Dla moich towarzyszy, którzy we mnie wierzyli. Nikt nie przegrał!
Załatwię to jeszcze przed obiadem. O! Znaczy...
Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally time. It's finally here in 15 minutes. Hello! It's 15 more minutes. Hi! We're finally there. Hello, everyone. Hi, there are so goddamn many of you. Hi, you stink. What the f— That's how we're starting this? What the hell? How are you? I'm doing good. How about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, we got 15 minutes until patch notes. But, you know, I actually already have hold of the patch. We... be so stupid. We have the greatest update to ever grace us in the history of video games. We have... Hold on. Version 1.3 of Nubby's Number Factory. Yeah! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't kill me. Do we know the prices for the updates? We don't know. Doesn't Season 2 come out at 6? It comes out at 5:30 is when the patch is. Or is it maintenance and then the patch is at 6? Either way, they said the patch notes are going to go up in 15 minutes. So I'm trusting them now. I'll go up in 15 minutes. changed so much since season 1 yesterday. You grew so much. I know, right? Number Factory! Nope, it's gone. I hope you enjoyed the intro for today's stream.
I hate rich people.
Rinchi, thank you so much for the tier 1. I spent about, I think, 8 hours trying to make that. But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Ew, I got ads when I switched to Twitch. Yeah, YouTube's trying to force me to do ads too now. There's actually, when I started today's stream, it didn't give me the option to, like, not do ads. Which is... not great. I guess I gotta get rid of them. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You may not be checking out Discord, but I want you to know that Discord is checking you out. Okay. Also, thank you for the 10 bits, Settle. Lydia killed all the characters. Tekken does a single character fighting game. Good. It's only mirrors. Why am I in the chat? There's so many of you guys in here. Oh my god. I can't keep up. Fuck ads. I'm with you there. Now I got 2 wave emotes. Oh, that other one's really cute. I like that. I only found out you gave me the timestamp skipper roll. Yeah, I saw that. It was very funny. When are Lydia's feet pics dropping? Thank you, Jess Lidia, for the sub. Oh, not the sub, the follow. Either way. Yeah, season 2 is coming today. Yes. Hi, Twitch. Hello! Hi, Mom. Hello! This content is free. I'm okay with ads as long as they stay banner ads. Yeah, but I think banner ads are fine, but they're only in a few regions, right? Oh, you're on this OBS guy on YouTube. Gotcha, okay. In 9 matches, I used down 2 3 times. A Jin made me use more down 2s in 3 rounds than I did for a week. But down 2 is so good! You're amazing, man. Lydia mains rise. Thank you. Are there any Lydia feet pics? Why are you all talking about Lydia's feet? We're not even into the season 2 patch yet. What? How many buffs did Lydia get? 1, 2, 3 or more? We know that from the Tekken talk, her Heat Smash gives her a stack on hit now, which is a huge change. Hi there, have great games. Hi, Igor. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. So I end the season with Kishin. Hey, that's not bad. That's not terrible at all. I don't even want to watch that clip. That's incriminating. I know what you've done. She's literally barefoot. Bruh, just quit stalling and give us the feet pics. Shut up! There are no feet pics. Fine, you know what? Hold on. Oh, actually, I don't think well, maybe. I made my bikini fit for Lydia barefoot. Okay. Lydia feet is bad than season 2. I always saw down 2 as a crutch, so I'm not even gonna feel the nerf. Well, down 2 didn't get changed, so it's still -4 on hit. It could be like -13 on block, which would be nice, but. And the season my rule, which was my goal. Hell yeah. Tekken 8 was my first game. I started 4 months after Evil. That's something. Oh my god, yes. You only been playing the game then for a couple of months and you got Mighty Rule. That's really good. Hell yeah. I've never been this early to a Sesujin, and the constant feet pics will make me question my decision. Same. It's making me question why I hit the start stream. I ended up boosting by not playing ranked and getting demoted. Hi, Retro Gamer. You've made me want to try Soul Calibur 6 for fun one day. Yeah, it's working! How you doing? You ready for season 2? I'm doing good. I'm ready for it. How are you doing? Looking forward to seeing new improvements. Next season, new goal, blue. I believe in you. You can do it. I gotta bullshit my way to Fuji to get in and stop. I was one win away from Garyu on my Lee secondary. Fuji and Lidia go burr. My 3 predictions, Lydia's gonna get a 4th option, Heaven and Earth. That'd be weird. I don't even know what they give her. Asuka's still gonna be bottom 5, despite people who've never played her saying otherwise. I actually don't know about that one. And for some ungodly reason, he's going to be almost completely untouched. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention to everyone, we have bingo. I want to show the bingo board before the patch notes actually drop.
Dziękuję.
Sigwade? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What the hell? It's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be using that to buy the season pass. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind of you, man. I appreciate that so much. Helps me out a lot. Being able to afford... Well, I was gonna say being able to afford honor, but then that just sounds like I'm buying into prostitution. But anyway, thank you so much for that, man. You helped me a bunch on Lidia. That's the least I could do. I'm glad I can do that. Trust me, that means more than anything to me. That's my entire goal, is to be able to help everyone out and help everyone have fun playing Lidia. So I'm really glad I could do that. What the hell? What, am I wrong? That's her character, isn't it? Listen, Seth, it was because when you're on the beach, you want to feel the sand between your toes. I hate sand. No, I'm not gonna do the thing. Seth, are you saying you made the bikini outfit with shoes? I don't remember, actually. I don't know. I can't remember if they're sandals. Conceptualize the silence at Lydia's feet after... I'm not reading that entire sentence. YouTube, I'm so sorry that you had to hear even half of that. My goal at the end of season 1 was to be God of Destruction, but the problem is I have a life. Tekken God's still great. Main Setsuka Soul Calibur 6, I was glad to see her in your video. I mean, Setsuka's a great example to show, I think. I should have shown the funny 16 frame punish with, was it core circle back, down forward, A slide B? I don't remember the exact notation. No, it's just down, isn't it? It's core circle back, down, A slide B, isn't it? I don't remember exactly. But yeah. It seems like a lot of people that commented on that video were like, I want to try Soul Calibur 6 now. And I'm sitting there like, yes, it's working. If you don't know, before, because almost no one that's here right now was here before Tekken 8 came out. Right before Tekken 8 released, the day before, I streamed Soul Calibur 6. And my final parting words to them were, I gotta go for now. I have to go play Tekken and get famous. And then I'm going to spread the word of Soul Calibur. I'm going to be a double agent. I'm going to get inside the Tekken sphere and pollute all of their minds. And now I'm here and I'm doing that. Doing good, waiting for season 2 as well. Well, that's good to hear. I was gonna be a broken for a while. She is DLC. So. Oh, Christ. How far back is the rank reset? It's like 3 ranks generally. Somewhere around there. Trying to catch up on the YouTube chat now. I can't wait to see what Safina changes. What Safina changes got, as they said she got a rework. Yeah, I'm excited to see this. I hate that everyone hates Lidia. She's just the reason I play Tekken and main her and Steve. I don't get the hate for Lidia, but Tekken players just hate everything. So Tekken players will complain about everything. Porcelain doll faces, Asuka's hands and neck. What's another thing? There's more. I don't care to get into it. Stuck Fujinama front. No, don't say that. Come on now. Oh yeah, show us the bingo sheet. Yeah, I kind of forgot I was doing that. Here's the bingo sheet. Flashbang warning, by the way, because this is just bright white. Also, my face is gone. Ah, there it is. This is the bingo sheet. This is what I ended up coming up with. So, we got dumb stance 50-50 mix-up. That's we already saw that with like June and stuff, but we'll see more. Them mentioning more voice lines is a reference to Soul Calibur 6, where in season 2, they listed in the patch notes Gro got a buff because he had more voice lines. The game's broken. That's gonna happen. Elisa's still boring and brain dead. New universal mechanic. Pro player complaining on Twitter. We can already do that. What the fuck? Squide? Sigwayne, I don't even know how to pronounce your goddamn name, and you gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Oh my god, you know what? You can see the rest of the bingo sheet. I don't have to go one by one. We don't have time for that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Soul Calibur 6 has nicer boob physics and bigger too. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate a lot. It's very kind of you. I can now afford prostitution. Thank you very much. I gotta stop saying that. Someone's going to clip that. Thank you so much, man. That's so generous of you. You don't have to do that. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind. You can say my name any way you want. That was amazing. Okay, I'm just going to pronounce it 3 different ways every time I say your name, because one of them has to be somewhat correct. Jokes on YouTube B convinced me to play Soul Calibur long before you. I mean, 2B is actually a really fun character in Soul Calibur 6. Incredibly well designed. Not a single DLC has been broken, by the way. Clive? I'm definitely picking up Anna, so I can main the duo Williams. I've come back from hell, knows Tekken Show down to announce that I have achieved 49 plays out of 276. That's fucking awesome! 49th of 276. Fuck yeah, man. Congrats. That's awesome. What a placement. Hell yeah. That's amazing. You've ignored my messages, so I have to highlight crap you could read. I'm having trouble reading everything, okay? There's so many of you everywhere. It's funny how I started watching your Twitch and YouTube because I wanted to learn Lidia and dropped her after like 2 weeks. Now I even barely even play the game too. It's the classic League problem, isn't it? I don't play League anymore, but I watch the League streamers. I wish I could play Soul Calibur 6 now, but it feels like there isn't enough of a player base. If you're completely new to the experience, probably be a pain in the ass. Yup. If you have friends to play with, or you have anyone else that's interested that you know, then it's well worth it. It's a really fun game. But if you just try hopping online, you're only going to be playing against pro players. So it's tough. The first time with By Mine, I only ever did Heaven and Earth 2, and the one time I did Heaven and Earth 1+2, he did damn slot machine character. Let's go gambling! It's so true! Can we play new patch in practice mode? Yeah, whenever we get the update, yeah. Do I look like I choose 2B for fun? I know you intentionally get your health low and you do the self-destruct attack when you have full meter and you don't even know how to combo into it. It's 4K lethal hit, by the way. That's how you combo into the self-destruct. It's the only way. Just because you're good at game doesn't mean you're toxic, so get better. Yeah, don't be toxic. I did for the Lydias and for the mighty Seth. Well, that's awesome. I gotta give one for that. Open the patch notes. Are the patch notes out yet? It is 5:30. Just get a second person to read chat for you, like GDQ. I might need that soon. It's getting to that point where I cannot. I'm having to use all of my power to keep up. I love seeing the self-destruct move on 2B. Setsuka best and beautifulest and deepest character on Soul Calibur 6. She really is. No, she's a very cool character. Patch notes are out now. Set the patch notes, ignoring the chat. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Thank you, Lissetto. Thank you so much for being reasonable and normal.
Rich people.
Ah!
Sesujin bonk.
Ages, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Os! You should try... The website is broken, by the way. I just want to point out that so many people on the website, it is currently broken. Okay, I guess that we can start with the... Oh. English? I think I found it. Try to come to Texas show next year. We'd love to see you there and achieve top 8. Well, a couple people have said that, but the problem is that going to Texas would cost me like $1,000, and that's kind of a tall order. Yeah, the website's currently broken because so many people are trying to access it, so it might take a couple more minutes. After the maintenance, can we purchase the season pass for early access for Anna? Yes, we should. Now, granted, the past couple of times that a new character has come out, it's taken them like 2 hours to actually get the DLC out, so it might be a little bit, but yeah. When Anna comes out, the season pass should also come out. Broken, you say, just like the game itself, it's not a good omen. Okay. We have... a thing. I'm perfectly calm and reasonable. Proper notes are here. Thank you, Lissetto. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Let's look at the patch notes. I actually had a whole layout for this that I had planned out, but this is just gonna have to work. All right, let's zoom in. So, update for Tekken 8 will be distributed with the following details. 3 p.m. on Monday, March 31st, so that is half an hour from now. Maintenance has started. Blah, 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 blah. Impact of the update. It's season 2. Thanks. New character, Anna. Early access will start at 4 p.m. So there you go. March 31st at 4 p.m. So that's going to be 7 p.m. Eastern, which is an hour and a half from now. So that's when Anna in season 2 pass comes out. Tekken Shop. Added Fight Pass round 5. Great. Added avatar skin Anna. Great. Oh, you want me to give you the link? Sure. Give me 1 second. There's the link to what I'm reading right now. There are 84 people in the YouTube chat. What the fuck? Huh? Ah! I should have looked at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, help me. I'm about to have a heart attack. Hi, everyone. I'm calm. I'm calm and reasonable. That is the link to the other one. I'm kind of having a panic attack right now after looking at what the fuck. There's 80 people. Jesus Christ. All right, everyone, time to run an ad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hi, Seth. Hi, Better Billy. Hello, welcome in. Jesus Christ. I have the view count off for Twitch. I never look at it. I'm terrified to think of what it is if it's 84 on YouTube. Fucking hell. Okay. What? Oh no. I don't like that. 95. Okay. I'm here. Everything's gonna be okay. Why are you saying oh no? What happened? You're making me scared. It has to be something with Asuka, right? Please see how much you... No, because I'm going to die. I'm going to have a panic attack and die. That's going to be it. I'm going to be dead. Destined to be a YouTube streamer rather than a Twitch streamer. Okay, stop. It's at 100 now? No, it's not at 100. It's not triple digits. Ah! Okay. I'm not going to look at that number anymore. Hey, let's just read the patch notes. This is a normal stream. Everything's fine. I'm not freaking out. Okay, check this out. Guys, Tekken Ball. They adjusted the ball return behavior in Tekken Ball mode. This is revolutionary. This is crazy. Okay, ranked match. Who cares? What added the ranks beyond God, destruction God. Who cares? Star season 2 ranks are who cares? No one asked. You can actually have a rank restriction in quick match now. That's nice. Practice, who cares? Options, who cares? See, now I'm freaking out because I'm like, just get to the characters. We can go here for the characters. And then that's all in Japanese. It'll load eventually. Hi, Shari. Hello, how are you? 100 people, you deserve it. Well, thank you. This is insane. I wasn't prepared. I thought this was just gonna be a normal, funny stream with patch notes, and I feel my heart about to explode. So now I just feel the need to get to Lidia because so now I have to wrestle in my mind. What do I do? Do I A, go straight to Lidia and then have the viewers fall off, or B, look at Yoshi first? So that everyone stays waiting for Lidia. Ah, it's working. Oh, it's working. Oh, okay. Why is law at the top? Is this? Oh, it's just not loading. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to open the lid. I'm just gonna look at Lidia first since everyone's already here. We're just gonna look at Lidia. We're gonna see what it is. The Lidia one hasn't loaded for me. You'll all be the first to know. Scroll down to Zafina at the very bottom. Love, we'll get there. We gotta do Lidia first. It's timing out. It's struggling. Oh! Lidia! Oh my god, there are so many changes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Lidia changes for season 2. World first because the website's broken. Mind linking in the chat. It's up above. It's the second link that I put in the chat.
Dziękuję.
What? I can't even... Sick, thank you for the 10,000 bit... What the fuck? You're trying to make me cry in front of 100 people! And it's working! What the fuck? Thank you for that. That's so... Oh my god, I'm actually about to start crying. What the fuck? Thank you. What the hell, man? I just said you don't have to do that. What do I even do for 10,000 bits? That's $100. What do I do? That's not enough. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Love you, fam. You do what you want with it. Holy shit. I'm doing my best right now to not just start breaking down and crying. Thank you. I don't even know how to begin to show my appreciation for that. That is unbelievably kind of you. I thank you so much. I'm looking at it right now and I'm having trouble comprehending that sort of generosity and kindness. I thank you so much for that. That is so nice of you. Thank you. I feel I don't even want to read the patch notes now, but thank you so much. Make him cry. No, stop. It's fine. You really deserve it. Thank you. I have trouble understanding this because I have a hard time believing that I do. But thank you. No, please read them. Okay, I'm going to read them immediately and ignore the chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. This is the one time I'm going to say that I am ignoring you. And it's because I just got given $100 to read the patch notes. So
I hate
I'm covering you with my hand. All right, let's read this. Lidia received various adjustments in season 2, focused on expanding transition options into a unique stance, horse stance, and making it easy to benefit from her defining feature having an earth level. Regarding horse stance, in season 1, there were limited transitions in the stance. To address this, season 2 introduced the new routes such as forward 3-4 to horse stance and core circle forward 4 to horse stance. That is interesting. During sidestep 2 to horse stance, I like that. And during horse stance 3+4 has been added to diversify Lidia's mix-up potential from the stance. That is worrying. Tekken's website is cooked. Can you share a PDF download link? I don't have the download. I just have the PDF link. Here, I can link it in the chat right now if you want to look at it. Jesus Christ, that's 104 people. Shomini with the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I didn't see it because I was reading the patch notes. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so sorry I missed it. I didn't mean to dodge you. Thank you so much. I'm going insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. You all are so kind. Thank you so much. I gotta read the damn patch notes, but thank you. It's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Goal is to make him cry. I'm doing a pretty good job at not crying, but it's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I can't access the website. Yeah, it's broken right now, but thankfully I can. Everyone's gifting subs and I can't read the patch notes. Thank you, Lily, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I'm a bundle of anxiety right now. I can't even do the 3 cheers properly. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you. I gotta read these damn patch notes, man. You're just delaying the inevitable. You know what's about to happen, Lily player. Thank you, though. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay. So we got a new move, forward 3-2. Or, yeah, forward 3-2. Who knows? Horse stance 3+4. Honestly, this makes me scared. Diversify. I hope this isn't a house sweep. If this is a house sweep, I'm gonna be very disappointed and upset. One more to make him cry. No. It's fine. I need to read the damn patch notes. If you keep saying that, I'm not gonna be able to read the patch notes. Forward 3-4 and core circle forward 4 now transitions to horse stance on hit or block. I like that. Normal core circle forward 4 also transitions. So it depends on what the frames are on block. If this move is just another
rich people.
Rin, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yes Man UA. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. So my opinion on this is that it depends on what the frames are going in the horse, right? Because if this goes in the horse stance on block and it's like, I don't know, I don't know, let's just say like +7, like house sweep is, right? And you can just do a 2 to interrupt a jab. That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty stupid. But if it's like +4 or +5, like forward 2 is, and it just gives you a homing option, that's fine. Because it not only is this a high, but also it has very short range, which makes TKing the input to be able to do that from long range, like a part of skill expression, right? So this could be good or bad. If it's super plus, like a lot of these homing high moves like Leroy's is, then this would be pretty stupid. But if it's not that, then this would be cool. So we'll see. The problem, of course, circle forward 4 as well is because it gives you a 10 frame guaranteed on normal hit normally. I'm scared that on hit, this is going to give you, like, horse 2 guaranteed, which would be pretty shitty. Can show Alisa's patch note? Yeah, after we look through the Lidia once. No one spoils Seth? Okay. Sidestep 2, transitions to horse on hit or block. This is interesting. Change opponent's behavior on counter hit or when hitting crouching opponent, allowing for grounded follow-up attacks. If this is like plus 14 on counter hit or something, that would be cool. Again, this is something we'll have to get into game to actually see. Oh my god, they buffed Red Poppy! Red Poppy has a hold input! We win! We are winning! Red Poppy was already good. Having a hold input on Red Poppy is unbelievable. So if you don't know of Red Poppy, what makes this change actually very good is, even though the move is minus 14, the second hit is a counter hit launcher. And with how much you can delay the second hit, with how much you can delay the second hit, it makes it very easy to bait out counter hits from this. The other thing about this too is that it tracks sidestep at +6. So this is actually going to be a really good homing option to catch sidestep when you're in heat, especially if you hold it. Because if you hold it, if it's like, say, holding 1+2, for instance, and it gives you plus frames in the wolf, then you can do like this in the wolf 1 in here and then go heavier in earth, which is crazy. They gave a simplified input for it as well, which is really good. Because one of the biggest drawbacks of this move is because it's a core circle forward input, if you use this in neutral, it makes it take very long. It's 16 frames, but because you have the core circle forward input, realistically, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You don't have to keep giving me bits. Thank you. You've already done more than what I could ever ask of anyone. Thank you. You don't need to do that, but I'm going to destroy this damn desk. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. This guy's funding says evil trip. Honestly, yes. So anyway, yeah, this is a neat change. During heat, yeah, heat smash down increases having an earth level by 1 on hit. We saw that. During heat, adjusted damage values from 25, 30, 40 to 35, 50, 55 now induces wall splat during aerial combos. Hammer attack buffed! Hammer attack buffed! Hammer attack buffed! We did it! We got hammer attack buffed, hell yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, between you with the bits and my tax return, it's very likely 133. The funny number's going up and it's making me scared. You can replace the desk with all those bits. True. Now I can just fix it. I made this desk that I use. I got the Alisa, Claudio, Clive, Deviljin, Feng, Huarong, Jack 8, King Kuma. You got a ton of notes loaded. All right, sounds good. What's next? Horse 3. Change the opponent's behavior on hit to allow for follow-up attacks from the ground. Reduce recovery time by 3 frames and frame advantage plus 14. This is so sick! Wait, this change is so cool! This is, if you watch my, my video on Lidia, like what buffs I want to see from Lidia, this is really cool. So, there is a bit of a problem with this, though. It's a double-edged sword. Now deals chip damage on block, that's fine. On one hand, this is really cool because one thing I was saying with moves being plus 14, like sidestep 4, for instance, is the ability to do your 1-frame link in the forward 2 and heat and full combo off of it. That's really cool. But the issue with making Horse 3 plus 14 on hit is it kind of makes the horse stance too good with the mix-up. Because now sidestep right duck just loses to this and Lidia gets heat engager. So it limits that ability. And the weird thing about this too is you could already beat sidestep duck by canceling out of stance and doing back 1, right? So this is a weird change where it eliminates the option select and causes that sort of player expression and that unique sort of aspect of Lidia's stance of being able to do your stuff outside of stance not nearly as what's the word, interesting, I guess, because now you just have this which covers that option and is easier. But at the same time, I say that, but Horse 3 also carries a lot of risk with it because it floats you. I quite like the way it was before, but I think this being plus 14 does add something, right? Because you just get free heat engager off of this, but you also get the forward too, so that's neat. Why is the link in chat not working? Just because the page is overloaded right now. Question, do you coach by any chance? We do public coaching every 3 weeks. If you're in the Discord, Discord, there's a thread in the events channel where you can submit your Tekken ID, and then every 3 weeks, I give free public coaching for everyone that did that. I'm drooling for the Reina page. I just got here. Does the Heaven and Earth 1 change? I haven't seen the Heaven and Earth 1 change yet. Is my wife Lidia stronger now? So far, yes. Airborne opponent forward 3. Further increased damage output based on Heaven and Earth level. Removes the opponent's recoverable gauge on hit. Guys? 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 Oh, sorry, Kakarot. Let me paste that back in the chat there. There you go. Thank you for sending that, by the way. I'm sorry Nightbot shot you. Limiting any counterplay too much reduces self-expression, because unless you do the right thing, you're gonna die. Yeah, that's why I'm 50-50 on the change, but maybe after a little bit. I read through the rest. I'm reaching God of Destruction, Lidia. Oh boy. Okay. Down back 3 and count it. Reduce the recovery time when transitioning to throw by 8 frames. Change the frame advantage from -10 to -2. So this is neat. Because the problem is, unless you did an 11 frame move after down back 3 on counter hit, a wake up mid kick would be every option that Lidia could do. And because she doesn't have a proper kick parry, you just kind of have to stop your pressure after this counter hits, which is fine. But it was always just a little bit annoying. But now, because this is -2, if they do a wake up kick forward 2, we'll counter hit that, right? And that also means that you can probably do down 1 + 2 Oki. So that seems really good. Now removes the Hammer attack! Hammer attack's buffed! Hammer attack! This is insane. No, Lydia's like top 5 now. This is crazy. This is beyond broken. This is ridiculous. Back 3 for 1 + 2 has more damage based on Heaven and Earth level. No, this is dumb. Like, what's the joke here? I gotta see the rest of the patch though. This is crazy. Lydia's not gonna be bomb 5 anymore. She was already top 10. I can't say anything because I haven't seen any other character yet, but this is absurd. 3 stacks now deletes chip health. What the fuck? It's crazy. We're gonna see Lidia at Evo. That means I'm gonna get more views. I got the Kaz and Heihachi patch notes, and Raven and Paul ones won't load. Yeah, you just have to refresh. Mom, can you look at Lars after this? We gotta look at every character. Up for 1 + 2. Increased damage only when Heaven and Earth level is at 3, removes opponent's recoverable gauge. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Well, on one hand, okay, so this is a weird thing where on one hand, a lot of Lidia players weren't trying to get to Heaven and Earth 3, right? Because a lot of Lidia players just don't really know how to play the character. And so with Lidia, you just play normal Tekken where it's like you go in the heat, do a political storm, heat dash, do a mix-up, right? And so I think that the intention here is to try to get people to go in Heaven and Earth more, or get the Heaven and Earth stacks more, because people just weren't prioritizing that, and maybe the dev team thought it's not good enough, but it's not that Heaven and Earth wasn't good enough, it's that people didn't know how to play Lidia. Heaven and Earth level 3 was already busted. This is absurd. Hi Malachi. How are the Lidia buffs? Top 5 character. Easily top 5. Lee's gonna be a monster. Don't say that. I don't want to play against more Lees. Okay, I gotta keep going. I'm glancing at the chat right now just because I want to avoid spoilers. Are we crashing the Tekken website? Yes. I DM'd you all of the notes. Thank you for that. That's so nice of you. Oh, that makes everything so much easier. Thank you. Cat 4. Damage changed from 10 to 14. I think that's reasonable. That's the first reasonable thing I've seen so far. Stalking Wolf 1. Changed damage on block from 4 to 9. Dude, you're gonna be seeing 8 Lidias in top 8 at Evo. Holy shit. Wolf 1 whole chip damage now 17 on block instead of 13. Crazy. 3 plus 4. Hitboxes being extended downwards, leaving instances of whiffing for certain moves. The tracking ability of second hit has been enhanced. Yeah, this is a good change. There were a lot of times where if the opponent did a microstep before this even started, the second hit, or the first hit, whether it got hit or blocked, the second hit would just whiff. And that made this move, like, this move was on the border of being good, but it was just too inconsistent because of that second hit refusing to realign even if the first hit. So this is a good change. This makes this move usable, and this is quite a good move if it's consistent. So that's something that you'll see a lot more. First hit of Red Poppy. Recovery frames have been increased by 1. Opponent's recovery time on block has been increased by 1. Oh, so they're just speeding it up. Okay. Frame advantage on block remains unchanged at -12. Increases the opponent's recovery time on hit by 4 frames, making it +2 instead of -1. That's a really good change. And then change the opponent's behavior on counter hit to match that of normal hit. I think, yeah, this is good. I actually like this a lot. Making it so that this move is more usable. Like, it was already good, but the problem with the second hit being -14 is that in certain matchups and certain characters, like if you play against Lars, for example, this is just a tool that you can't use. So against certain characters, it's quite nice to be able to fish out for counter hit and stuff, but in some matchups, it's just like the -14 was so bad that even with that counter hit launch property, you couldn't really use it. But it was a really cool move, and when you could use it, it was really neat. So I like this overhaul of the move where they have the charge thing, and the first hit is +2 on hit, so you don't have to commit to the second hit, and it's still punishable. I like this a lot. I really do. This is a cool change. Now, the thing is, though, I don't know why they're saying this is just a buff, because this is a big nerf. Because, changing the behavior on counter hit to match that of normal hit means you can't hit confirm this anymore. The second hit of Red Poppy was counter hit confirmable because there was more stun on it, but you can't really hit confirm it on normal hit. Now, that said, maybe because of the recovery time and all of this, that's going to make it a little bit easier, so we'd have to look in game. But if the counter hit stays the same as normal hit, then actually hit confirming this is going to be really difficult. But because you have the charge attack, it's fine. Because I guess really what it is then is you do both hits, right? And then you use negative edge to hit confirm it. So it's fine. Lee mains are eating this season. You're the second person to say that. I don't like that. Oh, that's not good. Yoshi got 3 new moves and damage and healing nerf. Hey, that's actually not too bad. The intention is to sell more Lidia DLC. You want me to do Alisa next alphabetically? Well, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get to everyone. Some I'm gonna spend more time on than others. Yoshi's in a ditch. Good. I think Heaven and Earth is now busted. Okay, I haven't gotten to the Heaven and Earth changes. Let's keep going. Yeah, Core Circle 4, 1 + 2, 2. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been increased by 2 frames, and advantage on block has changed from -6 to -4. So that means this move is, the second hit is now -12 on block instead of 14, which is, when you have that charge capability in it too, is busted. Because not only does this mean that this move is only -12, but it also means when Lidia is in heat, that you don't have a true punish on this. Before, when it's -14, a 10-frame punish, even if you go into Heaven and Earth, is a true punish for this move. But now, it's essentially the same as 2-2. And that, I think this is a little bit too good. This is, it having the charge property, this whole thing with the first hit, it only being -12. Now, this is a little bit ridiculous. This is probably too good. Cat 1. Change opponent's behavior on block, adjusting frame advantage from -8 to -4. The distance between the player and the opponent on block has been increased. Okay. I'm going to say I like this because even if you hit 2-2, almost every character in the game can parry this if they have the read. And 1-2-2 on hit, they can sidestep this. So it always felt bad because not only can it get parried and it can get sidestepped and you can get launched, but also you just lose your turn. Now you have a little bit more that you can do with the neutral. So this is nice. I actually like this change a lot. Cat stance 1+2. This is now -1. Oh, this is -9 now. That's insane. But this now gives you a reason to use go between cat 1 and 1+2, because 1+2 being -11 was just unusable. 1+2 now has a little bit more of a use because you lose your turn since it's -9. But the trade-off is that with 1 is that you can use 1 instead. And not only does it like knock down on normal hit, but you also don't necessarily lose your turn because you're only -4. And that means that both of these moves have an actual reason to exist, and there's a reason for you to use one or the other. So I don't know. When you use 1+2 at -9, when you also have the ability to go in heaven and earth and heat, and then on hit, if you're in heat, you're like, I don't remember what it is. It's like +18 or something on normal hit. So you can just do Wolf 1 and then with the increased chip damage and then go in heaven and earth 2. That makes this a little bit tricky to evaluate because I think on the surface it's a good change, but it could be way too good. So it's hard to say. As a Lead plus Lidia player, I'm happy. I gotta read the Lee notes. You all are saying, oh, the Lee notes are crazy. Guys, the Lee situation is crazy, and I don't want to know. Let's fucking go. Hi, Zach Brown Games. Patch is available for download. Let me start doing that then. Thank you. How big is it? Nubby! How big is it? It's only 6 gigs? Okay, that's not going to take too long. Hopefully the stream doesn't combust. Get ready for your channel to blow up even more people will be looking for them Lydia texts. You're telling me, oh my god. You can parry core circle 4 1+2 2. That's true. He actually is just funding my evil chip. He actually is just funding me going to evil. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm stop saying the first part. I'm gonna say the second part. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Wade, WDE, Weed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Really, it's like I'm overloaded at this point. I can't I can't comprehend it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it a lot. You have absolutely no idea how much that helps. I just about making, I'm not trying to do this to like say, oh guys, give me more subs. But just so that you understand how much that helps me. I just barely make enough to be able to pay my bills. Right? I always like am on the edge of that. No, granted, I have enough like as an emergency just in case. But I make just enough to be able to pay my bills, and that can be really stressful. But the trade-off is that I get to do this as much as I'm able to, and that is that means more to me than just making a bunch of money. And I'm really glad that I'm able to do this. It makes me really happy that so many of you like what I do and like the videos, and it means more to me than anything when you guys come in and tell me how much that like the videos I put out or the coaching or all of these things have helped you out with the game and have just made things better for you, and I couldn't ask for more. So I appreciate it a lot. Okay, god damn it, I am just baiting for subs. Fuck, that wasn't the point. Thank you for the 5. I'm breaking my damn table. It's going to fall. My monitors, my computer, and everything. I'm gonna have to pay for a new computer. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You deserve it. Well, thank you. Okay, back to the patch notes. All these gifts, I'm moving to Twitch to get some. No, you don't have to give me subs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're too humble, bro. We love you. I love you guys too. Thank you. That's why I'm here. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. You know that. Okay, moving on with the Lidia patch notes. I haven't even read this yet, and I just see Wolf 4 and 17,000 bullet points, and I'm scared, but also very curious. I'm gonna do it again. You don't need to do it again! Hi, Ultima. Oh, I'm over here now. Welcome. First message, too. I wish you all the best. Well, thank you. Scary Dad will give you some money. Okay, listen, this is a hostage negotiation, all right? Stop giving me money, okay? Listen, I don't have my gun, so I'm gonna use my hammer gun. All right, this is a hostage negotiation. If you keep giving me money, I can't read the damn patch notes. Do you want to see how Horse 4 works? I'm aiming at it right now. I will shoot, I swear to God. You think I won't? I will shoot. Stop giving me money so I can read the damn patch notes. You see how many more we have? Stop. Thank you, but stop. I can't read the patch stuff. Ah! Wait, that's just the prime for 5 months. It's fine. It's not 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 months. 1,000 bits. Oh my God, I'm going to fucking scream. I'm already screaming. No. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I gotta give multiple hammers. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay. If I could, I'd give money. I can't even afford the chair. You do not have to give money. I would feel bad if you don't have the money to give and you give it. Keep that for yourself. Just go out and buy like something fun for you. Okay. It's gonna be here all night. No, I'm moving on. I've been ignoring the chat so I can read this for the most part, okay? Moving on. Change the move to power up based on heaven and earth level. Reduce recovery time on hit by 10 frames and on block or whiff by 5 frames. Adjust opponent's behavior on hit at heaven and earth levels 0 and 2, so they no longer fall down, resulting in plus 8 frame advantage. That's interesting. At heaven and earth level 3, no change to the opponent's behavior on hit, but a camera effect has been added. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been changed by 3 frames, and it's now minus 14 instead of minus 16, preventing the second hit from activating when the first hit connects on a downed opponent. Okay, so this is a nerf. This is a nerf. The reason why...
Dziękuję.
Stop giving me money! Thank you for the 5,000 bits! I can't keep up. I'm just gonna keep hammering the desk. I can't keep up. I moved on. You said you're not moving up. Wait, no, you're doing that. God damn. This is ridiculous. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. I don't even know what to say. I'm out of it. Also, Key, you asked about the patch notes. It's crazy. Lydia's top 5 easily. How close are you to evil, Mom? Oh, it's just the outside of the country. It's not a big deal. So, yeah, Wolf 4 isn't launch punishable. So here's the thing. Against characters that have 14 frame while rising moves, it doesn't change. And because it doesn't knock down anymore, at the wall, you don't get Oki. That's why this is a nerf. Because one of the best parts about Wolf 4 and Wolf 2 at the wall is if Wolf 4 hits, you can microdash into down 1+2 if they stay on the ground and stand straight up. The Oki on this is actually, like, busted. And obviously, if they crouch to block that, then the 2 wall spots in and you get the Oki anyway. So by changing it so it doesn't knock down anymore and only gives +8, this is a huge nerf. Because that utility of the move is just gone, and the +8 frame advantage doesn't really matter. Especially with it being minus 14. I would much rather have the knockdown and the Oki and it be launch punishable than it be +8 and launch punishable by like half of the cast. So this is actually a big nerf. This is a bad change. I don't know why they're listing this as a buff. This is a huge nerf for Wolf 4. Now, of course, if this knocks down at Heaven and Earth 3, because it says that Heaven and Earth 3 is no change on opponent's behavior on hit. I don't know if that means there's no change from how it was before, or it's still just they don't fall down. But yeah, this is a nerf. This is a big nerf. Down back 4. Expand the hitbox downwards to make it more likely to connect against downed opponents. We got teased so hard. Heaven and Earth 1. Expand hitbox downwards to allow move to hit downed opponents. That's huge. Adjust the behavior on aerial and downed hit to make Ukami possible, fixing an issue unintended follow-ups possible. This is a huge buff. So basically what this is changing is the thing where you could do like back 4 on a low wall splat and then do Heaven and Earth 1. And then you got like 3 more damage. This being removed is irrelevant. But being able to hit a downed opponent with Heaven and Earth 1 is crazy. Because with how the Oki works at times, sometimes you'll have situations where like at the wall, maybe you do, I don't know, something stupid like forward 2, right? And then you can, so like, okay, let me phrase it this way. You do a combo, you end it with forward 2. You go in the horse there. You walk forward by going in the wolf. Heaven and Earth, they stay on the ground. Nothing hits them. So they can just wait until you get out of it. And that's like you wasted your heat. You wasted that. You wasted blah, 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 blah. But now because it can hit on the ground, the opponent actually has to stand up. And if they stand up, that means if you time your wolf transition properly, then wolf 2 can hit them when they tech. Heaven and Earth can realign when they tech. If they don't tech, then you just get down 1+2 again, and then you're able to run Oki. So this is huge. This is a big buff. Heaven and Earth 2. Oh, no. Adjust the distance between characters on hit and Heaven and Earth level 3, making the opponent remain closer and reducing the likelihood of tricking your all spot long range. We survived! No chip damage nerf. We survived. Everything is okay. We're fine. Oh, we're safe. 1, 2, 3. Expand the hurt box upwards to improve consistency. That's good. Heat 1+2 adjusted to ensure that the remaining heat time does not reach 0 when performing attacks. Good. This happens sometimes and it was really annoying. Oh, wow. Wait, that means that if you have like a pixel left and you do 1+2 while running 1, then you still, like, it won't completely deplete your heat gauge. You'll still go into Heaven and Earth. This is a hammer tech buffs. Hammer tech buffs. That's crazy. Opponents down 1+2, fixed an issue. We survived! The best low in the game is still fine. Horse stance 2, corrected an issue where the amount of health recovered during heat activation was lower than intended. Okay, so these changes are crazy. Thankfully, it didn't go in the direction I thought it was going to go in. We'll have to look at the new moves. I think the game is done installing, so we can take a look at this. But these changes are insane. And I think that for the most part, they're actually good. These are sensible buffs. The only one that I really don't agree with is Horse 3. This is the only one I look at and I go, this is kind of stupid. But and the other thing is too, I don't know if being able to deplete the opponent's gray health really matters. And the other thing is that it relies a lot on the opponent doing something, right? And I think that's the big thing to take away from this, is that down back 3, yeah, it depletes the opponent's gray health, but you have to be at 3 stacks, so you have to be on like round 3 for it to actually be useful. You have to actually play Lidia well to be able to get to 3 stacks consistently within a short time frame, and it requires the opponent to do something, right? So like with forward 4-3, for instance, it requires the opponent to be in a combo, and you're not going to be able to launch an opponent that's just stand blocking, right? So you have to open them up in some way. Well, there's Ana. Down back 3 obviously is counter hit only, so it requires the opponent to do something, right? So I think that in general, when you look at those, you look at like the depleting gray health thing and you think this is ridiculous. And it kind of is, but at the same time, when you consider A, chip damage and heat being nerfed across the board in Season 2, so it's going to make hammer tech worse. And B, these things require the opponent to do something. And, oh, that was neat. Hey, hot shot. And C, What was the C? What did I say? You can only do it in Heaven and Earth 3. Which you can only do if you're a good player. What the fuck? Let me finish my thought. I think it's actually fine. So like the changes to Red Poppy and the change to the other thing, I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. Horse 3, that's what I mean. And we'll see how it is with the new moves as well. But I think these are actually neat changes. It makes Lidia much stronger, but keep in mind, I also already said that Lidia is top 10. So we'll have to see what the other characters do, but Wolf 4 is not launched anymore. Let's go. Well, it depends on the character, to be fair. The Horse 3 changes the buff. No, it is, and I think it's a pretty stupid buff. Okay, so I don't know how I feel about this, because this just makes like realigning for back 1 not as good. But again, the range on it is super low, right? So this encourages like doing TK inputs, which I kind of like. Respectfully, hello, ma'am. Hey, how are you? All right, Sig, thank you so much for the 6,100 bits. Like, I just don't know what to say at this point. I really don't. I think I might be going to Evo now. Like, honest to God, I think that you have single-handedly made it possible for me to go to Evo. I just thank you so much for all of that. I need to reiterate, you don't have to do that, but it's so kind of you. Thank you. I don't even know how to properly say thank you to you, but thank you. Wait, it's live? Yeah, it's live. Like, I feel like I'm saying thank you, and it's not enough because of how much you're doing, but just thank you so much. More are coming, don't you worry. Don't bring more! I can't get through all of the patch notes! Bro's a CEO. Is this man just straight up sponsored you? Oh, God. Will you be making a YouTube video? I will, yes. I'm so sorry, by the way, I can't keep up with chat. There's just so many people here. It's really tough. So this is... Okay. Let's break down these changes, right? So this is interesting because this is kind of why I brought up in my video on moves I want to get buffed. And this carries a lot of risk with it, right? Because the first hit hasn't been changed. So it still has really weird frame data. It's still -11 on block. It's still -4 on hit. So it still carries some risk with it, but it is a neat little keep out poke that you can do. And it leaves you +5, which I think is reasonable. It's the same as forward too. So all it's really doing is when this hits or when it counter hits, it's giving you... Whoa, it's not natural on counter hit anymore? Oh, right, key charge doesn't... Sorry. I have to do it like this now. But yeah, on counter hit, this gives you this. And that's the odd neat thing too. If you're in heat and you do this and it counter hits, let me actually do the right thing here. Oh my God, let me do the blue spot. If you do this, then you can do like this and then that. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, we should see how much the chip damage has changed as well on Heaven and Earth 2. So at 3 stacks, it used to do 17 in total. 1 second. Play enhanced state. Level 3. Block it, Kazuya, please. Hold on. Go here. Boop, boop. It's 14. It's a 3 chip damage nerf. That's nothing. What about while running 1? It used to do 11. 9. It's 2 less. That's nothing. Horse 3 being +14 is crazy. It is. Yeah. Look, it's -4. That's the thing. So you can easily do something like this. That's crazy. That's so good. What's up, King? Hi, Loud Eric. Hello. I knew Heaven and Earth moves. No. But what they've changed with Heaven and Earth here. We'll get the characters in a second, but obviously I have to dwell a little bit on Lidia here. So let's go in the heat. If we do a combo like this... Oh my God. Then we can do something like that. Just as an example. Whoa, what is that? It got... Did it get nerfed? Wait, That wasn't mentioned in the patch notes. What? I don't know how much I like that, to be honest. Hold on. Let's set the opponent to quick back recovery here. Wait, did Lidia get nerfed? Did she get stealth nerfed? Hold on. Why didn't they wake up? Oh, because I have him set to quick recovery instead of quick back throw. My bad. Nope, still +6. I really don't like that change, though. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but I do not like this little zoom-in effect because it makes it so much hard to actually do your micro dash afterwards. Or your, not your micro dash, but your link with forward too. Thank you for the another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Do it, but set them to Kemi. Oh, I guess I have to do it like... They changed this and I don't know how to do this now. Side roll? I don't know why they're just recovering now. More camera nonsense? Yeah, I don't really like it because, again, it makes it hard to do the link. Does 4-3 jail on hit? No, it doesn't. It gives you a guaranteed follow-up on counter hit, but on normal hit, it is -4. It's -11 on block. How's a new thing you feel? Feels great. I gotta look at these new moves as well. The Ukemi, oh, the Ukemi does back recovery now. Oh, so like if you're trying to Ukemi, then when you do this and you can't Ukemi, you just wake up backwards like this now? That's so weird. Okay. Huh. What are the new moves? Are they good? Let's take a look at them. Hold on a second. I gotta pull the patch notes back up so I can look at the new moves. Okay, so we got, move this over here. 4-3-2. This is a new move that Lidia has. Oh, so she has this move. Oh, it's the second hit of Red Poppy. Okay, having a mid mix up with this is, I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but having a mid mix up with this is actually pretty neat. This is -4. Yeah. You can't charge it like you can with this either, which is really important. So this is going to still be -12 on block. But that makes this really good in heat, especially with how much you can delay this. Look how much you can delay that. So even though it's -11 on block, it kind of has the same situation as Core Circle Forward 1+2. And I really like that. I said in my video, I really wanted to buff to this move because it's a really cool niche application move, and it just doesn't have a lot of use because of how punishable it is and doesn't give you a lot. I really like this. I don't know if it's like broken or anything, but the idea of it's cool. Okay, here. This is a move that she had in whatchamacallit. I don't remember. So Tekken 7. I'm losing my mind. So this on normal hit launches the opponent. Oh, not in Tekken 8 though. It gives you flapjack, which I guess can now allow you to do this if you want. But that's neat. And okay, so the cool thing about as well, hold on. Let me do this and let me do activate heat. So the cool thing if you're in heat with this now is normally you just do like political storm, right? And then you get heat dash and then bop 62. But what you can do now if you're in heat, if I can do it, hold on. If you get a 1 frame length, then you can do full combo off of this. I forgot that the wall breaks there. So that's why I actually quite like this change, because if you're really high execution with Lidia, you get a lot of reward out of this in heat. And it makes actually doing this, oh my God, makes learning that sort of execution really important. So that's cool. I like having more ways to get +14 like that. It's awesome. Hi, Tyler White. Thank you, JN Lissetto, for linking the patch notes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, and the 3+4, I think it's perfectly fine. The reason why is because it's only +6 on block. So like if we do this, this is +8, right? This is +6 into stance. I don't know why it's saying +11 and then +6. That's so weird. But that means that if Lidia does any like mid from Wolf, then you can just power crush through it. And you can still sidestep everything, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, it wall stuns at the wall. Okay, that's actually really neat. And then that means you can do this. Oh no, it does still not. It does knock down 3 stacks. Okay. So you can still do like this if you like. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Gives more applications at the wall. And then if they're scared of that, then you can do that. No, I like that a lot. That's a really cool change. That's super neat. And then sidestep 2 goes into horse now at -1. Yeah, that's fine. On hit here, take a look. +10. So that's actually better than down back 3, but that makes sense because sidestep 2 just doesn't really do anything. Now on counter hit doesn't do anything. Okay, I still don't think that this move is very good because you'd rather just like sidestep in the back one or something because of the frames, but it at least gives it an application. So that's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. I also have the chat covered right now, so I can't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, and then you have the red poppy thing. Yeah. So, like, on counter hit, oh, that does feel like counter hit timing with how much you have to hit confirm it. But yeah, that's neat. And then it does 10 chip damage as well. So the thing you can do with this, if this hits now, you can do like this. And then you can charge it. And then because it's +8, you could do something like that, which is really good. I mean, you can see the chip damage. So yeah, I wonder if the thing with the unblockable here is still, yeah, that's still the same. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much everything to talk about. I mean, I guess the other thing is too, we can look at this. Whoa! What is that damage? Holy shit! What is that? What the fuck? Huh? So if we hold on. This doesn't tailspin though is the problem. That deletes great health and does all of that? Are you out of your mind? Okay, what if we're just at a normal wall here? Did it really just realign with... Okay, that's pretty good. That's kind of insane. I use sidestep 2 for pressure. Well, now you can use it more. They dumbed down Steve even more. Well, that sucks. I think that, can you do red poppy charge at the wall? Let me see. I actually like these changes a lot. I think this is more or less in line with what I wanted to see. It doesn't wall splat. I like a lot of the changes. I like how it really encourages, for the most part, playing Lidia well. It is a huge buff to people that really know how to play the character and can play her really well. And it encourages utilizing more of her moves, using her stance in a smart way, just giving you more options instead of allowing you to do brain dead 50-50s, right? So like this normally at the wall isn't very, or outside the wall isn't very good, but at the wall now it gives you a really strong option, especially if you're in heat. Changing up the options that you utilize depending on your heaven and earth stack level is also good, because like this, when you don't have 3 stacks, isn't very strong anymore in my opinion. Because the +8 is just like, who cares, especially at the wall. But because it still knocks down in 3 stacks, that means you can use it more at the wall, and it gives you more strategies and more options. And then buffing moves like the forward 3 as well, so that you have more of a homing attack. And again, this complements sort of Lydia's execution because you can Tiger Knee this to give it more range. And then the one big thing I don't really agree with is this, but at the same time, again, it encourages like high execution because it's +14, so it allows you to do that 1-frame link in the full combo, which evidently I can't do right now. So I like it. I think this is perfect. It's not just a bunch of brain dead changes that are like, give Lidia a low, which, as you know, if you've seen me before, I'm a very staunch advocate for not giving her more lows. I think her lows are really good already. And I think that all of these changes, what they do is encourage, is they buff strong Lidia players, but they don't really do anything for people that just do the casino. Because it doesn't buff the casino, it buffs more of like her neutral tools, her strategies, her fundamental game plan, and it just gives her more options. And it doesn't, and like, while some things cover her weaknesses, like again the core circle forward 4, there are still drawbacks to it. Like obviously step duck still beats the core circle forward 4, and if you're out here you can't do it unless you have execution, because you just whiff and die. So I like these. I think that they're neat changes. Not everything I agree with, but I think they're really good. I think that they do make Lidia a lot better, and I think that they just make her more fun to play. So where she falls in line with everyone else, I don't know, because I haven't read anyone else yet, but these are solid. I approve. I think these are great. I'm not even upset. All of these I think are amazing, and I think it's also going to make Lidia a very strong character in season 2. So yeah, I'm happy with these. Okay, I can read the chat now. I can read the chat so I don't get distracted. It's Joe recounted it isn't key charge anymore. It does make things a little bit more annoying. Okay, we can look at the characters now. We can go through the other characters a bit faster.
Dziękuję.
So let's go to my other I'm like, I saw that and I feel physically ill. That's... thank you for another 10,000 bits. Why is Alisa bringing me to Asuka? Like, what do I even say about that? It feels cheap at this point. Thank you. I don't know how to properly say thank you. I've said this before already. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. It's just, it's so generous of you, and I feel like I'm undeserving of it. So it's weird for me to accept it in any way. But thank you. You have no idea how much that helps me. I think that you've paid for my combo breaker trip at this point. Like, my tax return already paid for it, but I think that you've paid for that for my combo breaker. No need to say thank you, just hit your desk twice because I like the number 2. I will gladly do that for you. Thank you so much. Like, I don't even know. I actually feel like physically ill looking at that. It's like, I'm not, I can't really react to it because I have a hard time believing that it's real. Hold on, let me pinch myself. Ow! No, I'm awake. I'm awake. This is a real thing. I might first time pick up Lidia switching from Nina. If you ever have questions about Lidia, I will be happy to help you out. Making a YouTube video explaining the new frame traps. Yeah, I'll be making a YouTube video on everything. Is sidestep 2 bait? I think it's bait. I don't think it's very good. Asuka's new move is a legit 13 frame punish. Hooray! It's a high though, so she doesn't have a decent 13 frame punish for crouchy pose. No, she can't punish bears. No, she can't punish bears power crush. I gave you a zip with all the PNGs. Okay, let me just download that. It replayed. That is fine. It's just gonna probably replay a bunch of things. It is just a zip with all of the PNGs. Thank you so much. Damn, Lucetto, you are awesome. Thank you. Okay. Give him more before he disables it. I can't even disable it, but how the hell am I supposed to read the damn patch notes? Okay. So now that we've gotten through Lidia, Again, short thoughts of what I think. I think they're great. I'm really happy with all of the changes. I was really scared that they were going to do something stupid with her, like what they said at the beginning with 3+4. I was scared they were just going to give her a house sweep in horse dance. But all of the changes, I think, really play to Lydia's real strengths and don't, while also not enhancing the casino gameplay, and it encourages Lydia players to play her well. And I'm happy with that. Super happy. So I'll make sure I make a video on that. But yeah, let's just move on here. Rest of the characters I'm obviously not going to spend as much time on. But I'll read through everyone. Mr. Ross, that simplified red poppy was made for me. I forgot how often I drop that in combos. It does help, yeah, for sure. Okay. I'm not even going to read the general overview because it was bait last time. So dual boot forward 1+2. Add the new move Hello World. And added new move Hello World Emergency during heat. Huh. That's an interesting one. Normally forward 2 is forward 2 3, which is -13, I think, in this game. During here, destructive form forward 2 1. It's a new move, and now transitions to dual boot. Ooh, that's weird. Have to see what the frames are on it, because normally the second hit is punishable, right? So I guess if you get a read, maybe you can float her out of it. Evasive action 3 or 4. During destructive form, down 3 or up 3. During evasive action, now transitions into dual boot. This is actually quite a cool change, because when you do the evasive action, the only thing normally you can do is this dinky, awful -13 on block mid. This has been the case since Tekken 7 as well. So being able to go into dual boot off of that is really cool. I like that a lot. That's a neat change. Backup 1. During backup 1 3, you can go in the boot off of this. I don't think that really matters. You can go in the dual boot off of it. Dual boot probably matters. Normal boot doesn't really matter though. Like, what are you gonna do? Boot 3 with the plus frames? Why wouldn't you just do down 4? Down forward 1-4. Down forward 1-4, and that 1+2 transitions into destruction form. So like when that second hit counter hits, then you can do no, extend a crouching stay. I was about to say you can do DES forward 1, but you can't. Combo damage scaling after counter has been adjusted to 70%. That's fine. Just say Alisa's new move is called Hello World, the forward 1-4 Raider, and he's screaming from hours of Omega Ultimate. I'm gonna go in a bit, so I hope you have an amazing day, and I'll be waiting for the YouTube vid. I will expedite it just for you. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for all of the generosity. Again, I've explained why, but I'll explain it again. It's so much more helpful than you could possibly know. It's so kind of you. It helps me out a lot, and thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It's hard for me to even comprehend all of that. It really is, but thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week. Thank you. Hi, Kid Ludens. I'm finally home. I can check the Lidia stuff. It's good. Why did they not nerf anyone? They just handed up buffs like crazy. We should look at Jin after this. Happy patch day. I haven't got to look at Lidia yet. Can't wait to get off of work. It's good. And I like it. So if I like it, you know, that means most Lidia players are going to probably say it's shit. Can I get the cliff notes on the Lidia update, please? It's nearly 12 a.m. Short version of the Lidia patch note, her casino gameplay hasn't been buffed, her neutral gameplay has been buffed. They buffed a couple of her unused moves like 4-3 and Red Poppy to make them better. She has more utility stuff at the wall, and they gave her the ability to delete gray health. So that's the gist of it. It's pretty good. When everyone's super, no one will be. So chip is better. The chip damage change, from what I can tell, doesn't really change Lidia, and they buffed Wolf 1's chip damage from 4 to 9, which is crazy. Okay, destructive form forward 1 plus 2. During destructive form forward 1 plus 2 into can go into dual boot. That's actually insane because let me read the rest of these. Damage distribution has been changed. The last hit only does 8 instead of 13. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 4 frames, and the frame advantage on block has been changed from +5 to +1. Okay, so that's why I wanted to look at. That's the nerf. So the important thing about this is that forward 1 plus 2, its startup frames after heat engager means that Alisa gets is practically guaranteed. Like, you can't do anything to stop it. And so one of the major problems of it was because of it being so plus, if you tried retaliating after it, then she could just like hit you with boot 1 or forward 1 or something like that. So this only being +1 now means that this is essentially minus. It means that if after she does this, she tries doing forward 1, then you can jab her out of it. So yeah, that's a pretty significant nerf actually. But they're giving her more options like go into boot off of moves. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's weird. During destructive form down 2. Destructive form down 2, 3, it transitions into dual boot. Distance from the opponent on hit or block of the first hit was reduced in order to alleviate whiffing. Damage distribution, it's been nerfed. Opponent's behavior on blocking the second hit has been modified, and they will now block continuously until the third hit. Okay, so it jails. That's good. The opponent's recovery time on hit has been decreased by 4 frames, and it's now 0 instead of +4. So again, it's a similar thing like with forward 1 plus 2. Well, but actually, DES down 2 takes her out of a DES. So this doesn't matter as much. But being able to go into dual boot now means that when she does this, she has the choice between staying in DES and going out of DES. Her unblockable, the input was changed. That's fine. The heat consumption on emergency boot has been decreased, which is good because this practically took out all of your heat, so you couldn't really use it. And the timing for executing dual boot attacks has been spat by 4 frames. That's also good because it was kind of telegraphed with the animation. Going into heat manually, which is an auto move, has less heat time, which I think is neat. Because it costs less heat now to do this, and the recovery time is decreased by 8, you can actually use this as like a burst, a get off me tool when Elisa's in heat, instead of having to commit to either like the punishable mid or the high. I think that's cool. It adds to more options that she can do. Dual boot forward 1, this is the -11 on block mid. Recovery time has been changed by 2 frames. It's now -9 instead of 11. I don't know how I feel about that with how much damage that this does.
Now, and thank you so much for the positivity you give.
But at the same time, no one was using this move because it was punishable. So it's trying to make the move more usable, and she already has a mid. So this is like, you can do the 1 plus 2 and it's 0 on block, but it does less damage. Or you can do the forward 1, which does more damage, but is safe, but is -9, so you lose your turn. So yeah, I mean, there's a give and take there, which is kind of what they did with Lidia too. That's so good. I'm happy she's not worse. Yeah, she got a lot of good things. So Chip is better. Chip isn't really better, but I think that they saw the hammer tech and they were like, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Lydia's actually just a chip damage machine, so let's do that. Let's just lean into that. I swear to God, after Anna doing her whole chip thing, having a move where she strikes down with a hammer chance. Last one, I would go now. Thank you so much for the positivity. You give an amazing vibe. Well, thank you as well for stopping by. Regardless of what you give and your generosity, I'd be saying that I'm wishing you well anyway. So I appreciate, again, all of your generosity and kindness and everything that you've given and donated. But at the end of the day, I just appreciate you being here. So thank you so much for that. Give you 2 one more time, but again, have a good night. Anna, how is she? She releases in 15 minutes. We haven't seen her yet. She's gonna hate learning to use these new moves. It's gonna take me so long to beat the season 1 habits. You'll get there though. Zafina got some nerfs, at least from my perspective. We gotta look at Jin, Yoshi, Zafina, Elite. We gotta look at everyone, man. I gotta get through these quicker. After Horse 3 Political Storm confirmed hit, it's amazing. It's pretty good, yeah. Thanks for being a positive voice in the toxic as hell has Tekken 8 vocal community. That's what I'm here for. I'm here so that we can have a good time. Lidia's course took a forward 4 guarantees Horse 2, not the change I was expected, but it's nice. Yeah, it's neat. I kind of like it. I think it encourages more execution for doing the TK inputs to give it more range. I like it. I know Rainbow Neos is going to be cheering for that because he loves that move. Thanks for being my favorite source of Lidia info. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Going through all the Lidia stuff. Is Cat 1 now an elbow? No, it's not. It's not. It's just -4 on block now. Dual boot forward 2-2. This is the little house sweep move. Oh, I missed like 3 moves here. Down back 4. There's the stop of the attack. It's not reactable anymore. It's -14 on block. It does less damage. Oh, it doesn't knock down anymore. Oh, okay. This is weird. I kind of like this though, in a way. Like, I was freaking out for a bit because this move has always been reactable. But that also means that this move has never been actually useful. So making it -14, but because it has that high crush property, it kind of works the same way as Lidia's down 2 now, where the idea is that you use this 4 high crushing to go under an opponent's jab or something, and then on counter hit gives you the guaranteed follow-up. That's actually cool. I like that. That's a nice little redesign for the move. Up forward 3+4. I love this move. Reduce recovery on by 5 frames on hit. The behavior on landing a down hit has been modified and it does less damage. Sure. Dual boot 2-2. Can now transition into destructive form after the first attack. Recovery time has been decreased. Yeah, so normally the first attack would take you out of DES. Recovery time has been decreased from -16 to -12, which is really weird because that means you can't just like do a while rising punish if you block it. I don't know how I feel about that. Opponent's recovery time on the first hit is now +6 instead of -6, so you can just do the first hit and then stay in DES. So essentially what it allows you to do is you have this house sweep, but you can just do, oh no, because this it's because of the startup, yeah. So you get a 12 frame guaranteed either way. But if she does the second hit, then it doesn't matter because she's floating, right? So if you do the 12 frame punch, like let's say you do while standing 4. If she does the second hit, that's gonna float her and give you full combo anyway. If you do while standing 4 and she only does the first hit, then it punishes. So this really doesn't change anything in that regard. But what it changes is it means that she can go in the dual boot, do forward 2, and stay in boot afterwards because she's +6. And because she's +6, that allows her to do like forward 1+2, forward 1, or her lows. So that's neat. And then if you want to just go for damage, you can just do the second hit. And then of course at the wall, that does more. Opponent's behavior upon second hit midair has been altered. Sure. Behavior on the opponent on hit has been changed with DES 1. What? How is that? How has they changed that? Can you actually roll after it hits now? Modified chip damage on block from 10 to 7. Modified chip damage from 21 to 14. I mean, that makes sense considering you can go in the boot off the second hit now. And then change the damage distribution on down 1. So it just does a little bit less damage overall. And is now -13 on block. Wow. So this is interesting. So they gave her a lot more options to like transition in the stance and have more stuff out of stances, but they've reduced like the chip damage and the mix-up stuff with down 1, and they've given you more reasons to use like down 2 and dual boot forward 1 and stuff like that. So I don't know. They're interesting. That's for sure. They're interesting changes. 43 gig patch. For me, it was 6. Let's take a look at this real quick. What's the site for these notes? I was given a PDF of them. The website, you should just be able to find the patch notes on Reddit, but I think it might be, the website might be down right now. So I'm just reading off a PDF.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
To get up and walk around because my back was hurting. Is Alisa still brain dead? Well, we'll see. We have to look at the bingo sheet here in a second too. But let's take a look at these new moves real quick. And then we'll move on from Alisa. Again, I'm going to try getting through these characters pretty quickly. So new move, Hello World. I kind of love it. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of love this. And then you can do Oh, this is during heat. I kind of love this. What is it on block? This is heat only, by the way. It's +3, but it has a little bit of knockback, but you can do this to poke them. That's really good. So normally what she do here is this, which is -13. And then this is -18, so you have to commit to it. But yeah, and then so you can go like that afterwards. That's very funny. And now she has the ability to do like, when she's in here, she can do like, oh, she does it like that. Oh my God, how do you do this? You could do like that and then heat smash, and she can heat smash while in stance now. I didn't look at that with Lidia. Okay. So that's kind of the loop that they're going for, I suppose. Oops. It's 17 frames, so I guess you can power crush through it, but then if you try power crushing through it, this is a counter hit launcher. And this is homing, right? Oh my God. Hello? No, it's not homing. It looks homing though. I wouldn't be surprised if it just tracks. Yeah, and that's +6 in the stance, so you can just jab her out of that. So it's not like she gets a real mix up there. And I think that's the important thing with these, is that they all have points where they can interrupt. So if she does like this, for example, then she's still minus, right? You can still just float her out of that. But that's cool. This is kind of what I want from Alisa initially in Heat, where she just has more options to be able to go in the boot. So she can also do like this. I guess the unblockable there isn't really what you're looking for, but she can do this. Sorry. I mean, yeah, actually, that's neat. So she can do like this, and then go something tricky like that, which is really cool. It adds a lot to the player expression. And again, if you have a read, well, she is +7 into here, actually. But I mean, normally when you block this, she's +4 anyway. So it's not like it's really changing all that much, to be fair. So may have tried Discord of all the PNGs. Thank you, Lissetto. I kind of like this. And then on counter hit, oop, right, I need to turn on counter hits here. Play a counter hit, have them standing. So this on counter hit is natural, right? And then you can go in the boot off it, but you're only +3. If this counter hits though, what do you get? You're +13. Oh yeah, we need to see what this does now. Oh yeah, they've made it so you can actually roll out of the 1+2 like in Tekken 7. Thank God for that. That's good. That makes the mix-up less powerful, which is really important. And this is still -9. And that, like, honestly, that's a huge nerf to a mix-up. Not being able to get the 1+2 guaranteed means you have to think a little bit more about how you approach the mix-up situation instead of just, do the 1. Because if they start rolling, then you can do boot 3. Like, that was the thing in Tekken 7. And actually, because they're so close, you can probably do boot 4. With the right range. So I keep doing the wrong thing here. Yeah, you can. So it adds a little bit more, and it gives the opponent defensive options against both those. Because if they roll out of the 1+2, then you can punish them. They can obviously block the 3, and that's -14. So if you do the 1, like, instead of just giving you that guaranteed, it gives the opponent the ability to defend against the following mix-up. And because of that, all of these moves that like transition into boot are just nerfed. And because she does less chip damage, of course, it's also nerfed. But it's also cool that she can do something like this. So like if she's at the wall, she can commit to, she can commit to like this. And then that breaks the wall. But then if you're not at the wall, then you can just do this and then start doing this. So it adds a little bit more. But because the stance is overall a bit worse, because destruction stance is overall a bit worse, it means that the opponent can like eat one of these mids and they don't just lose on the spot. So I think that's cool. And then this hits them in the toes. She doesn't get anything guaranteed. No, it does that stun. Oh, that's on counter hit. So she doesn't even get anything there. So what she can do off of this on counter hit now is she could do this into like down 1+2. That's the mix. Let me turn off counter hit. But that normal hit, this is just +2, right? So she isn't actually getting anything here because this is 21 frames and then this is 20. So you can interrupt this with just like some sort of counter hit 13 frame move. So again, the defender has options to actually be able to stop this, and the whole point of it is so Alisa has another move like this. So like this, you're using it because it's a quick poke and it's safe and it goes under highs if they happen to do a high. But this, you're specifically doing it to go under the opponent's high because you think they're going to do it, and then that gives you the counter hit to be able to set up for, oh god, that gives you the counter hit to be able to set up for like this, and then go here, and then go into like this, and then if I could actually like go into DES off of this, and then you could do this into, and then either like stay in DES or like do something like this, and then if I could actually go into this, and then like this, and then, oh my god, please go into dual boot. I don't know why she's not going into dual boot, but you could do like that into this, and then if there's a wall, you can like break the wall and then get full combo, and if there's not a wall, then you can choose to stay in DES, and it just gives more options, right? It gives more creativity to the whole stance dynamic, and I think that's cool. I like it a lot. And then it's also stuff off of like this too, where I could do like, I could do this, and then this, and then like I could do this and then go in the boot, and then if that counter hits, I get a launcher. Or I could do like this and then go here and then this, and it just adds so many options that you can do off of this, which I really like. I think that's cool. I'm having a hard time like understanding in my brain like how to do all of this stuff, but I think it's neat. Because you can do something like, well, not that necessarily, but you could do something like this, right? And I think that this kind of player expression is something that Alisa was really missing at the beginning. And it's one of the reasons I dropped her. So I think that while she's still kind of brain dead because she still has moves like this, right? And that hasn't really been changed. She has a much higher skill ceiling now. And I hope that some of the things I show kind of demonstrate that. But overall, I think it's positive. I like it. You know, even if some things need to get touched up, some of her mix-up stuff needs to get touched up, they gave her all these new options while nerfing DES stance quite significantly. And I think it's a good trade-off. And it just encourages more play expression and creativity with her, which isn't something that she had before. So I like it. I like these changes a lot. Anyway, next! I checked the Yoshi stuff. He has insane stance transitions. Okay, I'm gonna ask, what character should we do next? Should we do Yoshi? Please say Lidia got buffed. She did, and it's quite good. Event Hubs has the patch notes. Oh, man. I can't take it anymore. They didn't fix her main issues. I disagree. I think that Lydia's like top 5 now. The things she got is crazy. While in Flea, 1+2 is no longer a launcher. Well, that's fine. I like that because that's the mid, right? No, it's a high. Skull Split is a high in Tekken. I'm thinking of Soul Calibur. Okay. 1+2 not being a launcher is kind of weird, but Yoshi has nerfs. Please explain those to us. Yoshi's insane. We should do the Yoshi next, and then we can go through everyone else faster. Oh yeah, Zafina too. How about we do? Oh wait, Jin as well. Oh, we gotta see Jin. Delete Yoshi. Down 4-2, up 1, still works on a 66 damage. That's sad. It is. That move is actually badass. No, I like Alisa's changes, actually. I'm a fan of them. I think they're cool. If this keeps going, you might actually play more characters than just one. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I kind of want to try out Alisa again. Not as much as I want to play Lidia, but after an Earth 1 change, do you think Bramba wall carry will change? Maybe. I think that there's definitely something to look at there with Oki. I want to check it out. Hi, Paju. Bro, Shaheen's so janky. It's like a bad Mugen. We got Clive. We got Noctis. We got Shaheen. It's just Mugen. I don't get it. To be honest, they took away his forward knockdown, but now his down forward mid-tracking knocks down. That's weird. Yoshi's Kin forward 1+2 is free transition plus 14 on block. Tekken 7 for 1+2 on counter hit. Interesting. I really want to take a look at that now. My mystery. The forced me into more stance, and now I must horse forever. Nay. They made her strength stronger? Yeah. And I think that's good. The changes that they made to Lidia are exactly what I wanted, and I think that they're perfect. Okay, they're not perfect, but they're really good. I like them a lot. Shane's down back 3/4 is crazy damage now, and it's naturally gets 70 damage with no thought. Oh boy. Can't wait to see that one. Forward 4 also transitions into Indian stance. Oh, that's neat. I don't know how that would even look, but that's neat. No main issues for Reina. I'll look at Reina at some point. Everyone wants me to look at everyone, and I promise I will look at everyone, but the problem is I need to look at everyone. Where do we get the season 2 pass on the Tekken store? It should have just released this minute. So refresh on whatever store page you're looking at, and you should be able to see it. This patch is hilarious. That's what people are saying. I've only had the ability to look at 2 characters so far. Have you saw the Alisa changes? I just finished looking at them. I really like them. There's more play expression and creativity you can do over stance transitions and stuff, and they nerf the things that make sense, like the particularly the stuff in DES. I like them. I think they're neat. And the Defender still has options to be able to deal with the stuff too that she does. I like them. Did I miss Lidia already? Yeah, we did at the beginning, Burry. Is Lydia's down 1+2 the same? Yep, they haven't changed it. They added this weird hit effect to it, but they haven't changed it. Brian got buffed. He has a wall splat low. Okay, I might skip Yoshi to look at Brian. Apparently, he's the new top 1. I might look at Brian. Let's, for a minute, take a little bit of an intermission, and let's take a look at the patch notes. Bingo! What have we changed? What's new? I don't think that we can say dumb stance 50-50 mix-up yet. I haven't seen anything like that yet. More voice lines mentioned. That isn't a thing, but there are new voice lines for like Alisa and stuff. The game broke, not yet. Alisa is still boring and brain dead. That one we're not going to be able to check off. New universal mechanic, no. Pro players complaining on Twitter. I'm sure that's already happened. Bug fix, of course. Chip damage changes are minor. That's true. A nerf no one asked for. Not yet. Nerf is actually a buff. We have a buff is actually a nerf situation with Lidia, but not nerf is actually a buff yet. Patching weaknesses. That I can say is true for Lidia. Lidia isn't ruined. True! Online netcode mentioned. I don't think it was. Wall stage gimmicks changed. I don't think it was. Announcement. We got that before. A character with less than 10 changes. I don't think that's actually been the case. Bottom 5 nerf. Nope. Seth dies inside. Nope. Hypnosis buffed. Haven't seen it yet. Stances are stronger. I mean, this is kind of like yes and no. Minor spelling mistake. Fixing an under 10 behavior. DLC buffs. Yes. Oki setup nerfs. Technically, yes, because of the like knockdown thing. So that's kind of where we're at on the bingo. So let's move on real quick to the next character. So I'm being told Brian's broken. I'm being told that Brian just has a low that launches at the wall. So, and he's now top 1. So, all right, I'll ask you guys, what do you want me to look at, Brian or Yoshimitsu? Sophia's poking got nerfed and wall pressure got huge nerfs in favor of more long-range moves and stance mix-ups. So her counter hits got nerfed. Down 3 is no longer counter hit launcher. That's strange considering it's reactable. Brian's top 1, he didn't get any nerfs at all and a lot of buffs. Okay, we'll look at the broken Brian then. Brian, you're saying just go alphabetically. But Yoshi's at the bottom there then. Okay, let's look at Brian. Forward 1+2, remove the power crush properties. Just completely gone. Okay. Reduce the recovery time by 1 frame. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been increased by 9 frames and is now... Oh, so the problem was that he had an electric with a core circle back 1. So let's just give him another one? Now there's chip damage on block. The attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. Why? Grind's been broken for months. Too many lows that are plus on hit. This is... I miss Lidia. Well, you can still rewind in the VOD to check it out. Clive has a new move. Or it has a new get over here Scorpion move in Tekken. So we just made zoning better. Okay. Just read Rain's balance. I'm giggling and kicking my feet. I can't wait. The flea jump is no longer unblockable. They got rid of the unblockable wall setup. So it's like Soul Calibur then. Which means it's useless because it's not useful in Soul Calibur. Weird. But I guess that makes sense, right? Because otherwise you would have the unblockable at the wall, and with the fleet transitions, especially if the plus on hit, that would mean it's unavoidable. So they had to do that. It makes sense. Snake Eyes back 1+2, new move. Snake Eyes while crouching, down forward 3, new move. Up forward 1, new move. 3-1 in the back sway, new move. Snake Eyes forward 1+2. Behavior your opponent has been changed, and the damage is now 30 on reversal. Okay. 3+4, 2. Reduce distance between characters when first attack hits from behind. Increase window for 5 frames, releasing the button mid-hold to perform the non-hold version of the second hit. Okay, so this means that you can't react to the charge anymore. That's a huge buff. So even though not a lot of people were doing this, before, the problem with this move was that there was only the uncharged state and the charged state. So if you started charging it, you could react to the charged state and then interrupt it. You still can, because this is only a 5-frame difference, and you could react to it with a launcher. So now you could still maybe kind of react to it with a 10-frame, but this is a huge buff that... Oh, wait! Oh, I have nerf that no one asked for. Why don't I have buff that no one asked for? Oh, man. I thought I had something on the bingo. 4-3-4. Maybe your opponent counter has been altered to allow for follow-up attacks. So it went from knocking down to just, yup, you get follow-up. And now the hold version on counter 8 gives him a great. 1+2, 1. Increase tracking of the second hit, but only when the first hit connects. That's fine. Expand the hurt box down. That's fine. Forward 4. Increase the opponent's recovery on hit by 1 frame. It is now +1 on hit. Change ensures that the move will connect as a natural combo even with fully delayed. Sure. Down 1. By inputting down 1 down, it's now possible to transition into the crouching state. Why? While crouching, down forward 4. Behavior of the opponent on counter has been altered to allow for follow. Why? Punch parry. Adjusted behavior. After a successful parry, only Steve was able to evade attacks while swinging. This is no longer possible. If only there was something like that for Lidia. Core circle back 1. The behavior on hit has been changed. It's not even like getting rid of the plus frames, which is the problem. Just behavior on hit has been changed. Okay. Reduce tracking against sidestep by adjusting attack stop to 15 frames. Okay, sure. Sure. Again, doesn't really address the issue, but sure. 3+4 and down forward 1-3. Hitbox has been changed. Down back 3+4. Increase tracking to second hit, but only when the first hit connector is blocked. Okay. Snake Eyes, reduce tracking of third hit, but only when second hit whiffs. Sure, I mean, that's how it should have been in the first place. Just in fourth and fifth, so they can no longer be counted by reverse moves. So, you're telling me that you just had the sea of nerfs here, and then you're like, oh, let's just hide this little buff. Okay, so what is this low, though? Like, I'm not seeing anything. Well, okay, let's look at the new moves. Let's look at the new Brian moves. Let's see what's going on here. Let's take a look at them just very briefly. See, this is how fast I'm normally going to go with characters, okay? If they're not characters I care about or play. Chaya has more grabs and she's a pseudo grappler now. Why? They removed his heat smash altogether. This sucks. It's just his stance heat smash. His heat smash is complete garbage now. It's gone altogether. That sucks. We can take a look at Shaheen here soon. Shaheen's combos don't work at all now. It's so janky. Huh. Did they just like get rid of his while standing 3 loops? That reminds me of how they changed Dragunov in what, season 4, where he had an unintended combo round. They're just like, no, you're not supposed to have that. Go away. Even though it wasn't a problem. The Yoshi nerfs aren't terrible. Well, that's good. I would love to have Flea stance from safe heroin jump, so Flea 1+2 launches only on counter hit. Nice. I mean, that makes sense. Although, again, it is a high. I'd have to look at it and see before I make any judgment on that. Okay. So, new move during Snake Eyes. Back 1+2. And then you can go into crouch. Ah! I got jump scared. What the? Was this in heat? What is that? I mean, I'm gonna be honest though with you. Is this really any different than having a hatchet kick, but just from crouch? Like, genuinely, I don't mean this as like anything other than a genuine question. Isn't this not just the same as having hatchet kick from crouch, but you have to be in the snake eye state to do it? I don't think this is a big deal. Like, yeah, the counter hit effect is funny. What is this on block? If this is like safe on block, that'd be a nothing. It's -12. I don't think this is a big deal. Like, you have to be in the snake eye state to do it. You only do it from crouch. So the whole point of this is after you hit heat engager like this and you go in the crouch here, then you have this. But is that really any different than just like doing this and then doing hatchet kick? It's the same thing. Congratulations, Japan. For the 5 months. Thank you so much for the prime. What is that on block? It's -12. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Honor's available. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at Honor like at some point. We still gotta get through these patch notes, man. Jumping Flea is unblockable, but it does a lot of damage on chip. It'll make for some interesting setups at the wall. It's like how it is in Soul Calibur then. I don't think this low. If people are crying, I shouldn't say crying because that's like, I don't mean it to have like a negative connotation to it or like say people are complaining for no reason because I get it. But at the same time, I don't think that this is actually a big deal. It's just hatchet kick, but from crouching. What? I am curious though, why? Oh, I didn't actually turn on counter hit. I'm an idiot. I don't even know what my options are. Like this effect is very funny, but I don't think it really does anything. It's fine. It's not a big deal. This is a new move now. So you have like the high mid that you can also do this with, and the properties on counter hit are changed, and now you have like this high that can go in the backswing and do like this. But you're only 0, right? So the opponent can still, they still have counterplay to this. Because like, yeah, you could do that, but they could still like interrupt you and you don't have another move you can do afterwards. So I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Like, it gives you a lot on hit, of course, but if it's blocked, then it's 0. So he can't do too much with this, right? I think it's fine. It's not like he has a power crush out of the stance or anything, and he can only do this. So like, if you down jab him or sidestep or something, then it just beats it. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. Snake Eyes forward 1+2 effect has been changed. Let's take a look at that. Still waiting for my Steam to be updated. Try restarting Steam. Usually that fixes it. Hold on, let's do down and forward 2 here. I want to actually get hit by this so I can see what it looks like. Down 2 into that will be crazy, I guess, but like if you just do it like this, like you get counter hit launched. And again, is it any different than if Brian does like, I don't know, what's his punishment? Oh yeah, did that always knock down? I don't know if it did, but is it any different than doing this into this? I guess it's an easier input, but I don't think it's gonna really matter for good Brian players. I don't think it makes a difference. Like, yeah, you can down 2 and... Okay, no, sorry. You can like down 2 into this, and sure, that's a thing, but I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, right, and again, you have to be in the snake eye state to do it anyway. I don't think it's that good. If people are saying that this is like broken, I think it's overblown. But yeah, let's go in here real quick and let's check this out. Hold on, sorry. Okay, so the change on hit doesn't seem like it's that significant. Yeah, and then I mean, like, this on counter hit now does that, so it gives you a guaranteed follow-up, and then if it's fully charged, it gives you a launcher. I think that's fine. It's a little bit annoying, but I don't think it's a big deal. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If people are saying Brian is top 1, I don't see it. Like, yeah, he got buffed, but I really don't think it's a big deal. I don't think the changes really matter that much. Yeah, 2-3 knockdown on counter hit only. Yeah, I think it's fun. Down 2 down, back 1 into down transition into full crouch. Back 1 can't go into full crouch. Down crouch, down forward 3 isn't as ready to access it. Look, but you still have to be in the snake eye state, and it uses the snake eye state. So when you're using this from crouch low, you're giving up the ability to do like this, which is just generally a lot better. Like the mids that he has, stuff like the forward 2-1 and the forward 4-2 are generally just a lot better than doing this, especially when you have hatchet kick. So you're giving up something to use it. Even if it was really strong, I don't think it's a big deal. Back 1 plus 2, not back 1. I guess I'm missing the move because I'm doing back 1 plus 2. I don't play Brian, so... Oh, you mean in heat. Sorry, my bad. Again, I don't play him. Yeah, but again, like, you have to be in Snake Eyes. So, like, look at the heat, and then we do this, all of your heat's gone. And then if you do this when not in... whatchamacallit? When not in heat, then you use the Snake Eyes state to do the back 1 plus 2 anyway. So you can only do this in heat, and you can only do it in heat once. I just don't think it's a big deal. I think it's fine. Jin's forward 4, 1 plus 2 is very linear. Let's go. Good. Heat charge no longer even counting as a permanent nerf to training mode. It is. It's kind of annoying, but it had to be done. I set my counter hits to max anyway, on or off. But save state key charge was always faster. Yeah, it is annoying in that regard. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the hell? 10 gifted subs? You just tried to jump scare me. Fuck, I wanted to gift anonymously. I swear to God, man. Yippee. I gotta give 30 hammer strikes now to my desk. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for all of the generosity. I don't know why this is giving more 3 cheers than 10,000 bits. It's because I have a system that doesn't really work because I was never expecting anyone to do that. We're only halfway through now. I'm running out of things to say. But thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And for everything else from today. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I'm just doing it again. For the sake of it. Because I feel like I'm behind on the 3 cheers. But thank you. Sitting here, coming back and trying to jump scare me when I'm like, ah, yeah, Brian's fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. If this keeps up, Seth can afford to come to Evil Japan. Are we going alphabetical? We're not going in alphabetical order, no. We're just kind of going by feel. Man's gonna have a crater in his desk. My desk is made of maple wood, so it's fine. I was bored and said, why not come back? He really just said, I'm bored, so let's just throw $60 his way. The $60 worth of subs, I should say, because I get half of it. But thank you. Jesus Christ. Man's really like, okay, I'm bored, so let's bully this man with money. Thank you so much. I do think it's a gimmick, but it's not bad. It's not terrible. I just think he can be doing better things. Because, yeah, he has the front crouch down forward 4 mid. And remember, too... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Core circle forward is a stance. So, yeah, he has this, but it's -10. I think it's too gimmicky. Can you still not block after key charging? That's a good question, actually. Hold on. You can block after key charging! Wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. That actually means that key charge is a set that you can use instead of doing Oki so that you do more damage off of like hatchet kick. Wait, that's actually really neat. Hello, Seth in chat. Hi, Cheesy. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I think that we can consider that a new universal mechanic in that case, because it does change the dynamic of how you would use key charge. So now all we need is a character with less than 10 changes and we get bingo. If you use forward 4-3 during Heaven and Earth 3 as a combo ender after Lydia's hop kick, it does 6 more damage than the usual combo, and wall splats activate stage gimmicks. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to like this forward 3 thing. Well, that was the intended move for her to finish combos too, so I'm glad that they buffed it. It makes sense. Seth's the next evil champ. Oh my god. Just read the Jin changes. Overall, not that bad. I almost call him buffed. Oh no. I'm having an amazing day. As Seth, and you'll know, I've been bullied by this man with money. It's unbelievable. Doesn't key charge effect go away after your hit is blocked? It looks like it does, yeah. But that's fine, because that means you can still use it in sub, so like out in neutral, and I think that's neat. For knowledge check people with key charge, bait them and throwing. Yeah, I'm gonna key charge bait someone into throwing out Ragejaw and then punish them. Oh no. Okay. All right, what character do you guys want to do next? Do we want to do Yoshimitsu? Is there another character we want to look at? Why is Seth died inside? Why has Seth died inside not been filled yet? Because this patch is actually... Oh, if I die inside to any of these changes, then we get a bingo. Look at Jin. Look at his dual boot stance. Yoshi, then Reina. Do Asuka while I was gone? I didn't. You've gifted so much. If you want me to do Asuka, I would do Asuka right now. I'm waiting for the new Lidia guide for season 2. Hi, Hollow. There will be one. I will give an overview of the changes in a video for sure. I don't mind Yoshi, but I'm curious about Jin. I'm curious about Jin too. I'm gonna let Sigway decide. She's my second main, but I'm really bad at her. You know what? Okay, we're going out of order. We're doing this by feel. Let's do Asuka. Let's look at Asuka. Steam Store doesn't have the season pass yet. Well, at least we don't have to worry about Honor right now then. Okay, Asuka. Forward 2-1. Forward 1 plus 2 is no longer a heat engager. Instead, forward 2-1 has been changed to a heat engager. Okay. That's actually really good for whiff punishment as a heat engager, which is cool because it enhances more of her defensive capabilities, right? Asuka already doesn't do a lot out at like long range. So forward 2-1 being a heat engager, it's risky because the second hit is high, but it improves her ability to whiff punish and gives her more options for whiff punishing other than just forward 2 launcher. So that's cool. I like that. Forward 1 plus 2 is no longer a heat engager, of course. Forward 2 long is a launcher. Oh, it gives you a full launcher with heat dash. That's pretty damn good. New Heihachi move is goofy as fuck. I can't wait to see it. I must go. It's 1:30, but it's nice to see you again. It was nice to see you too. See you later. You too. Have a good night. Sleep well. There's stuff too, but I have to buy the season pass. I'm sorry. Do not be sorry for not giving stuff. You just being here means more than anything to me. Just don't worry if you can't give anything. It's fine. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to. It's fine. Chimpanzee 8, I'm bowing out. I can't do it. No. I've liked the changes so far, to be honest. So maybe I'm the odd one out. Praying for Asuka to be top 5 on this one. You want Fong? Fong is one of the characters I'm the least interested in, to be honest. But we will look at him at some point. Seth, keep talking to... I was told that a lot, believe him. I already feel bad, okay? I have a hard time accepting anything from people. I'm someone that likes... Like, you know on Christmas how you have either the gifter or the giftee? I'm the gifter. I have a hard time accepting things from people, but I love giving things to people and seeing their responses to it. So I have a really hard time accepting anything, which is why I'm still talking about it, because I just feel bad. I feel like I don't deserve it. That's my problem. I have a lot of self-esteem issues, okay? I have a really hard time. Same. Thank you for the Prime, Ultima. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But you get it then. You see why I'm like freaking out. I'm like, I don't know what to do. But you do deserve it. Well, I thank you. Words mean more to me than anything, and you saying that means a lot to me, so thank you so much. Tell me she's playable now. She's so good. She's like top 5. She's crazy. She's insane. Hope the patch is good for you. Hi, Sin. Yeah, I'm really happy with it so far. The Lidia changes. Beautiful. It turns out I have a Twitch stuff. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you for that. 150. It's on 158. Okay, back to Asuka. Okay, they added a new move called Ikutama Bash. I'm being the funny monkey on screen. What the? Too bad people like you not accepted and don't feel bad. I can't help it. Okay. During her install state, up forward 1-2 now has a new move. And forward 2 on hit or block 1+2 is a new move. She can only use during the install state, though. We saw that a little bit in the trailer. We saw a lot of her charge moves as well. Forward 2 is now able to transition in the crouch. That is now giving her something she can actually do out at long range, which I would put on the bingo sheet as patching weaknesses, but we've already done that. Not to say this is bad, but that is what they're doing. Increase opponent's recovery time by 1 frame, changing frame advantage on hit from 1 frame to 2. Sure. Forward 2, 3, the mid. Can now be enhanced by holding the input. The recovery time has been decreased by 1 frame, and the advantage on block has changed from -8 to -7. Expand the hits downwards so I can hit opponents in a down state. Okay, sure. That's the second hit being able to hit opponents in a down state sounds a little bit annoying, but it's fine. While crouching, down forward 3 can now be enhanced by holding the input, which I think is neat. We saw that. The spinning heel chop can now be performed with forward 3+4. Again, giving her another way to be able to use more moves out at long range. So it's buffing a weakness, but I think that the moves that they're changing to do that makes sense. And happy Eid to whoever is Muslim. I'm not a religious person, so I don't know a whole lot about any of that, but happy Eid to whoever it pertains to. Up forward 1-2, forward 3+4 is a 57 damage, 13 frame punish. With buff, of course. I think it's fine though with Asuka, because Asuka's thing is defense, so her having proper punishes like that is good. Makes sense. I can't get these changes though, it's just random crap for my character. I do need to see what changed with Shaheen. I am kind of curious now that you've said it. You play Tekken. We all don't deserve happiness. No, that's not true. Lily is busted now. Well, people told me Brian was busted, but I don't think he's changed much. Down 1+2 in practice mode got a simplified red poppy. Down back 1+2 gives you red poppy. Down back 1+2 gives you red poppy. Now it's an easy input. But that would be funny though if you could like dash into down back 1+2, and if they stay on the ground you get down 1+2, and if they wake up you get red poppy. I don't think that would work, but it would be very funny. Hi Alucard. Lydia's charge 1+2, Heaven and Earth 1, and down 1+2 with 3 emblems with rage and does 154 damage. Well, yeah, that makes sense because it's fully charged, right? That normally does that kind of damage. Where were we? 1, 2, 4 induces wall stun on hit now. Again, I think we saw that already. Extended hit detection downwards. Change the behavior on aerial hits. A strong aerial tailspin for more variety in combos. This now knocks down as a punish, which again, I think makes sense. Asuka not having proper punishes like this never really made sense to me when she was supposed to be more of the defensive character. So, yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. 12 frame punish knocks down. It's in line with everything else. Down 2. This now is a wall stun as well as a heat engager. That's crazy. The up 1 plus 2, the big like Superman punch thing, does more damage, more chip damage, reduced distance on block, and opponent's behavior on hit has been modified to enable aerial combos. This is kind of fine though, because it's linear and short range and slow and you can get floated out of it, and she has to be in the install state. This move already wasn't very good, so giving it more like utility like that makes sense. I think that's fine. Down forward 3, expanded hit detection downwards, making it easier to hit opponents in a down state. Sure. Forward, I'm seeing a pattern here with this. Forward, 1 plus 2, expand hit detection downwards, making it easy to hit an opponent, adjusted to collision detection when the opponent, with the opponent to reduce occurrence of whiffing for certain moves. Okay, I think that this move of hitting a down opponent just always makes sense. And again, you have to do it during the install state, so I don't think it's a big deal. While Rising 2, 1 plus 2 does more damage. Destabilizer 2 has a different animation, and While Rising 1, 4 has a hitbox change to alleviate whiffing. Let's take a look at these in game. I think that this is like fine. It's a few minor changes. I don't think it really improves Asuka all that much, but like Lidia, I think it addresses some of her weaknesses without going overboard on them, and I think it adds a little bit more that you can use with her and use with her install state to give more player expression, which is good. I like it a lot. She has a down 1 now, and it looks so weird. I always think of down 1 as like his chop, right? Isn't simplified red poppy lower damage? It is, yes. This is a blue spot now if you do proper red poppy. Her full combo damage is nuts. Well, to be fair, it's been nuts in the past. And it makes sense, again, because defense, right? I keep hopping on that, but it's part of what makes her unique. By wall stun, they mean wall spots. Oh. Oh. Well, that's counter hit. Let me turn off counter hit. This is going to get a bit annoying. Oh. Stop it, Kazuya. I need you to stop. I need you to cease. Should probably just like do it like that. Yeah, that not only does that, it just flops them like this now. That's especially okay. So the way that this can kind of work with the rest of Asuka's moves is if she does like this, say, she can do this if they don't tack. Which, to be fair, like they can go out of it, but that's still something that she can do for like Oki. So you can't just wake up. But then, oops, sorry. If we do this and then we do what, forward 3, if they tech, then they can wake up into the unblockable. I think this is a little bit gimmicky, but that's like that's an option, right? And then you can do that, and then obviously all the normal stuff. So it adds a lot of Oki options. And then again, if they don't tech here, just as an example, right? If they don't tech because they're afraid of that, then that hits. And that's pretty good. Wow, and you can loop that too. But again, it costs so much heat. That's not that big of a deal, right? Because look how much heat this is using. So, okay. That's neat. Yeah, again, this isn't a heat engager anymore. This is a new punish. Plus 13. What is it on block? Minus 11? Okay. Just high mid. What's this first? It's minus 9, so you can't just do like this. You kind of have to use this as a punch. Only plus 3 on his, well, you can't hit confirm it. So that's fine. Wall splats, which I think is reasonable. What else here? Oh! Ooh, okay. So it gets powered up when you're in the state. This is a bit weird though, because it causes heat. So if you do the proper 13 frame punish, like at the wall, this already wall splats. So you kind of get punished if you're in the state, because if they do minus 13, you just lose it. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels like a bit of an oversight. But again, the neat part about this is it just improves your punishment game when you're in heat and in the install state, which I think is cool. I like that. I like the idea of it a lot. This can go in the crouch now, so you can do like this into this, which is cool. It adds, again, it adds a little bit to play expression, and this move is so slow that like toddler could duck under it. They also changed the 3 here, but you can still sidestep it. So it's like you can charge this, but it doesn't really matter, because if they know, like, you can already sidestep this, you can already power crush through it. But then if you start charging it, I think you can react to it unless it breaks through power crush, which I can't be bothered to look at that whole thing. But sure. That's the new move. Yeah, now the donkey kick, you can charge this as well. So that's her new move. And again, it's just all of these things are knocking down or giving her plus frames, which again is fine with Asuka, because it's not like if you give plus frames to like Kazuya or Brian or characters like that that can just mix you for days when they're plus, because if Asuka does this charge hit and she's +8, what is she doing with it, you know? She's doing like, she does this and then she does like this. And that's fine, you know, it's not a big deal if that's all she's doing. And even then, like, if she does it at this range, if you just backdash here, you get out of that probably. Because she's only +8, and then at tipped range, this just doesn't work. So like, what does she do? She does that. It's fine. Or she could do that, for example. So really the main thing that she's getting out of this is the chip, but she has to take a risk to do it. So it increases the options that you can do. So you can do like this, right? You could just do the normal one. And it gives more of those opportunities, like when you get a big read, to go bop and then get a big damage on them, or just do the chip. But if you're getting those plus frames, it looks really scary, but it's not doing a ton. So it's more about Asuka having these moves where if she catches you doing something really stupid, because this is so slow, then she gets a big reward out of it. But if you're just being defensive against her and blocking her, you know, like normally how you play against Asuka, she's not getting that much new out of this, because of the weaknesses that she has. So I think this is cool, and it adds more variety to what she can do, but it's not like it's gonna break her. And I think that's neat. Oh, you can also perform this with a forward input. I guess that makes sense for like the knockdown stuff too. So if we do, like, again, if we do this, and the opponent doesn't tech, then you can do something like that, right? So that helps it also with this Oki, because now if you do that Oki setup and they choose not to tech because they're trying to avoid this, then you can just do this. So that's a pretty big buff. But yeah, and I think the rest of the changes are just mostly minor things. This wall stuns now, or wall splats, which is pretty good. But yeah, I like it. Again, maybe I'm just the anti-hater, but I think all of these are really cool. I'm a big fan of these changes. So far, I think it really is. They're doing it in a really smart way where it is adding to player expression, but it's not like patching a bunch of weaknesses that they have, and the defender has options to be able to deal with this. And it's not just like Asuka gets all of these things for free and it's like, oh, we do plus frames and then do free mix up. That's not how it works. And even on the knockdown, like we were talking about with Alisa, you know, if this knocks down, for example, the defender like can get hit by this, but they have options to be able to deal with this, right? They could stand straight up and now stop this from hitting. If they choose to stand straight up, then she can do unblockable, but then if she does unblockable, like wake up kick can beat that, etc., etc. So it's not like a lot of things in this game where the defender is just put in a situation where they're hopeless and they have to eat some ridiculous mix-up and the attacker has no risk. Now that said, there could be things that I haven't seen or don't know about where they can abuse this and they can put themselves at very low risk and get a lot of reward out of it with some setup. But I think it makes sense. And then you look at stuff like the Brian low as well, and while that's powerful, it costs him something. It costs his resource. It costs Snake Eyes. So even though it looks really strong, I don't think it's actually a big deal because of that. So I think it's fine. I like it. I don't think these changes are gonna really like elevate Asuka tier-wise, but they're cool. They give her a little bit more that she can do. I like them. All right, let's look at Yoshimitsu now, finally. Up 1+2. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the launcher on this, but again, I think it's fine because the range on this, okay, maybe it is a little bit more than I thought. I thought this had no range on it, but it's very linear. It's slow. It's 31 frames. It's basically an orbital, right? That's all this is. When she's in the install, she has an orbital. That's fine. Asuka avoid the ultimate tackle, start up there. Wait, actually, yeah, if she does ultimate tackle now. Oh, no, because the initial hit gets rid of key shot state and doesn't do extra damage, so it's fine. If they do -13, you just do 2-3. Oh, yeah, you just do 2-3. That makes a lot of sense because that wall splats now. You're 100% correct. And that, I think that's cool because it also means that you have options when you have the state. It's like, do I want to just do 2-3 like at the wall? Obviously you do. Or do I want to spend the state to get better Oki? I think that's cool. That decision making is fun. Side hurting, I'm going back. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I'm looking forward to the new Lidia tech. I promise I will get a video out as soon as possible. But I hope you at least sleep well and you feel better. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. We're not slipping under the radar now. Fee just said that Reina was the most downplayed character. Just you wait. A 1+2 with buff isn't even great as a combo star, but it's gonna be fun to try on the Yoshi Sword Sweeps. Thank you for the hearts. I will look at YouTube chat in a second. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know what the airborne startup on this is, but it's neat. New horse 3+4 is supposed to let you continue stance or cancels. It's +11, then changes to +6. At the wall, it wall staggers on block. That's where you use it. It's +16 at the wall. They gave Shaheen his heat smash as a heat move. Wait, can you do... Hold on. Can you do heat smash here with Asuka? No, you can't. That would be so funny. I have the season pass. Also, it's $40, by the way. Thank you for that. Thanks for going through Asuka, but to be honest, I'm thinking of changing the June instead of Asuka. Do you think that's a good choice? I mean, it just depends. I think that with what I see, what we saw a little bit with June, they're trying to make June more of like the stance mix-up character, be a little bit more aggressive, and Asuka more of the defense character, and that's why she has more of these like plus on block moves and these punishments and stuff, but doesn't really get big mix-ups out of it, right? So I can take a look at June too, though. I'm gonna look at Yoshi real quick because I've been promising I'll look at Yoshi for like the past hour, half hour. I use my last main to get through, but after that I can absolutely look at June. I'm kind of curious to see what's changed with her too. Plus 3 change is amazing. It's exactly what I wanted when in the video where I was talking about down forward 1-3. It's great. I also got A1 guaranteed damage off of up forward 2-1. I mean, that's normal. That's fine. Unless she gets some combo. Does she get some combo out of this that I don't know about? Because this just knocks down, right? Unless she can pick up off of this. If you mean at the wall, then that's normal for a 13 frame wall splat punish. I'm not sure if it was possible before, but Asuka's down 1+2 is doable from full crouch. That I don't remember. Mine's still under maintenance. Yeah, it's gonna be under maintenance for a couple of hours, but you can still play the game offline, just not online. See if grabs don't do more damage with key charge. Let's see. That's 40. It's normally 35, right? No, it's 40. Yeah, it looks like the actual them grabbing you is considered a hit. So up 1+2 after up forward 1-2. All right, let's try that again. You have to dash into it like that. Can he not just recover all of this? I gotta get an Asuka to test this. They are making things worse. I actually like it. I like the changes so far. Are you planning to play season 2 actually? Yeah. I've really liked the changes to Lidia. I've liked the changes in general so far, to be honest. Hold on, let me set opponent's heat. Activate heat. Action. Oh, that didn't quite get it. There you go, like that. Okay, that should work. You should just be able to avoid this by like waking up backwards or rolling or something. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Maybe this hits on a deep dash though. Can't roll out of it, that's true. You also can't quick stand, so the only way to get out of it is holding back. Yeah, it loses to, or quick stand doesn't beat it. Let's try a deep dash. Oop, that was the wrong move entirely. Let's try it like that. Ah, for God's sake. Let's try it again. It's like, I wasn't recording. I'm such a fool. Oh! Okay, let's try waking up backwards here. If anything's gonna get it to hit, it's this. Wow, okay. No, that is just guaranteed then with a deep dash. If I wake... Can we say that this is broken? Can we, there's no way that this is intended behavior. There's no way that this is intended behavior. I simply don't believe it. This is... That's so funny. Okay, let's try it like this because this isn't gonna go over their head. Let's see if this... It does. Okay, it does beat a backwards wake up. Yeah, this is guaranteed. This can't be intentional. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I go through every option here, but... What about wake up kick? Oh! Guys! No, now it's hitting for some reason. It's random. No, it's random. Fine. Okay. That is gonna get fixed. That's okay. That is the best 13 frame punch in the game. I don't care if... Okay, in fairness, you can only do this while in heat. Because both of these use the install state. So you can only do this while in heat or like this. Granted, oh no, you can't recycle the state. I don't know what the follow-up there would be. But, that means it's not like the worst thing in the world, and you can only do it as a punish, but that is the best 13 frame punish in the game. That is by far the best 13 frame punch. That's crazy. I'm gonna... Can we all agree that this falls under the game broke? Oh my god. I'm an Asuka main. This sounds about right. Yeah, you can't do it without the extra install from heat. That's true, but it's still... That situation is so funny and doesn't look intentional. Ah. Thanks a bunch. Lydia's the best girl, no doubt. Yeah, of course. I loved how Sidestep 4 gave the high execution option, and now it's a move that is going to get used a lot. Yeah, that's why I like it. I'm a really big fan of the plus 14. It's been like that for a very long time. Yeah, that's why I was hesitant on saying anything, because I couldn't remember for sure. Paul's top 10. Now, you know, someone said Brian was top 1, and I looked, and I just don't see it. Oh, it's the 4-2 extend after up 1+2, right? I guess we can, yeah, we can show off the whole thing real quick. So it's go here, this, and then bop. That does use all of your heat, though, to be fair. I don't think that that's basically like doing a 13 frame punish heat dash. That's fine. Really, it's being able to do just the up 1+2 and then get okay. I think that's stronger. Hi, Neilite. How are we feeling this patch? I like it, actually. I might be the only one judging based on what people have been saying, but I'm a fan. Hit you forward 30 plus 4. I tried that. It doesn't work. We have bingo. We do. Trigger's Lord said that should be on the cans. Sevlon's Chaos. I kind of do. Full charge core circle for 1 plus 2 2 counter hit is 107 damage with 0 recoverable health. Yeah, but so is like Wolf 1 fully charged. It's not a big deal. Or 1 plus 2. It's fine. Look at Paul. Yeah, I haven't. I heard that he got buffed. Scared for season 2 because I think everyone's going to be broken. So far, I don't think so. Jin's cool as shit now. Well, that's good. Brembar, Heat Burst into up 1 plus 2 into up forward 1 plus 2. Oh, yeah, because you could do this, like, in combos. You're right. Oh, that's neat. Got Destruction Infinite series coming, then? Probably at some point, yeah. Cameo 8, so I missed your take on Lidia. What do you like about the changes? They didn't buff the Brain Dead 50-50 casino gameplay, and the buffs that they gave to her were moves that really needed tweaking, and it mostly just improves her neutral game, and it makes good Lidia players better, but it doesn't really change anything if you rely wholly on Lydia's 50-50 casino-style gameplay. So all in all, I think they're great changes. And the big thing, too, that people are going to freak out about is gray health being deleted. So I should turn this off. This is very annoying. But the ways that Lidia deletes gray health wholly relies on your opponent doing something, which plays into her neutral game and her strengths. And I think that's great. They didn't really change any of her weaknesses. Core Circle forward 4 gives Horse 2 guaranteed, but I think that's fine because it's a high. And it's only +5, so it's the same situation as forward 2, meaning that the opponent can still, like, step duck to avoid the horse mix-up and, or, like, jab and down jab or, like, all of the normal stuff. And I think that's cool. I think it just gives Lidia more options and rewards you for using more of her options rather than just going in the stance and doing the 50-50, and I like that. Patch does sound nice, but does King really have the homing grabs in Heat? Please tell me that's fake. Well, before we look at Yoshi real quick, let's just look. Let's rip off the band-aid. What do you think about the use case Horse 3 plus 4s? I think it's really good because the pushback on it. The reason why Horse 3 plus 4 is great is because on block, there's so much pushback that if you do back to jump away, it avoids so many more things than any of her other stance transition moves, including like down forward 2, forward 4-2, and stuff like that. So the trade-off is that you get a lot of damage and plus frames, but it's very linear and slow. But because it's now more consistent on hit and block with that second hit not whiffing if they move an atom in one direction, you can use it more in the neutral just for getting your opponent to mess up and whiff something, and then you can jump back and then launch punish them. Sorry. So that is not the case outside of Heat. That is in Heat. So at least it is only Heat only. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't remember the input for Giant Swing. Yeah. Heat only. It's pretty dumb still, but if you're going over Kaz and Paul going in alphabetical order, we're not going in alphabetical order. We're just kind of going by feel. I haven't looked at Kaz and Paul yet. People have been telling me to do Paul, so maybe I will do Paul. I also need to do Zafina for Love, and I need to do June. I need to just look at everyone. Game's out of maintenance. I don't know when it goes out of maintenance. I don't think it is yet. 100 Twisters also homing, so he has 1-2 1 plus 2. I like how your name is Astroth Replays and you're talking about King. To be fair, I'm in the camp that Astroth is bottom 1 in Soul Calibur 6. I'm not one of those people that say that he's mid tier. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, when Astroth plays in here now. No, it's fine. Listen, I don't care what Party Wolf says, okay? He's bottom tier. He's bad. But yeah, we're going over every character right now. We're just trying to get through them. We gotta go to Yoshi next. Yoshi is one that I'm actually gonna take time to look at, by the way, because I'm a Yoshi main. So, but then this will be the last one I take a big look at, and then the rest of them we're just gonna go really quick. I also need to make lunch, so after I look at Yoshi, I'll probably take a break so I can do that. Seems like Lidia can't use Heat Smash and Stance. That's good. say most of the characters can use Heat Smash and Stance. They did, but I think for Lidia it'd be too good if she could do that, because then she would have an armor break outside, in Stance when in Heat, and that's really strong. Control forward 1+2 is counter hit and plus 14 on block. Yeah, I was being told about that. Why am I doing this? Oh, interesting. What about, okay, so you have up 1 and now you have this now, which goes in the Flea, and then you have Kincho, oop. Oh god. Kincho forward 1+2. Thing is though, this is 24 frames. So this is another move like Yoshi's down 1 that's mainly used when you're in Kincho against defensive opponents. It doesn't even do chip damage. The jumping Flea does. And I think this is a good change. Not like it still that's funny. It still gives you, like, it still has a use case with the chip damage, but it doesn't wall splat anymore, which is good. Oh, they made Skull Splitter a mid now, so it is like Soul Calibur. That's why this doesn't launch anymore, because this used to be a high. They changed it to a mid. That's why it just does that. This is perfectly fine, because otherwise this. I know someone was complaining about this. This is good, because otherwise your mid out of Flea would be Kangaroo Kick, and that's obviously not great. So it's not like the opponent doesn't have to deal with it, because it's not doing a lot of damage, and this should be a launcher on counter hit again, like Soul Calibur. It's not. Oh right, Keytron. That's the second time that's got me, goddamn. Yeah, it's a launcher on counter hit, so that makes sense. But this is overall better. This makes Flea Stance better, actually. Yeah. And then you can also do something like that too, so you don't have to use Kangaroo Kick, but you can go here and then mix up with like that or that, and you have multiple options out of here, and you can also do this. And I'm assuming, unless they fix this, that... Oops. Wait, did they fix this? They did! Oh! Oh, there's more recovery on this now. So before, I don't know if this is in the patch notes. I don't know if this is a stealth change or something, but you used to be able to, if Flea 2 here hit at tip range, do While Rising 4 or instant While Rising 4 to float them and get full combo. You can't do that anymore because there's more recovery after this hits. Oh. So you still get like a low kick, but oh, okay then. That's actually a pretty big nerf. But again, makes sense, because if you're able to just go in the Flea like this, then yeah, that's pretty rough. If the opponent had to deal with that. So. Also counter hit. Keep key charging. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, and then you get Tornado. Makes sense. It seems like that Oki still works too. So here's the flow chart you're going to be seeing now with Yoshi, because this is how it is in Soul Calibur. So Yoshi's gonna do this, and then this, and then this. That's the flow chart. And then if you try ducking this high to stop Yoshi from going into Dragonfly and then getting the mix-up out there, that's when he does this. And if you're doing it all the time, then he does Kangaroo Kick. So another thing that he can do as well is he can do this, right? To mix up the animation. So normally, like with Kangaroo Kick, it's 25 frames, so you could just react to it with the mid. But if he does this, and then you start ducking it, he can start doing something like this. And then if you start ducking there, then he can do that, and that's gonna make it hard to react to the Kangaroo Kick. And if he wants to be a little bit safer, he can, instead of doing the Kangaroo Kick, he can do that. And he can also mix up the animation with this. So that's going to be the main, like, mix up here, is something that you don't necessarily have to, like, react to, because it's not really dealing damage to you. But it's more about avoiding the Flea into Dragonfly mix-up, and that's why you're going to be ducking. And then if Yoshi really wants to do a low, he can do this, but it's not, I have counter hit on it. It's not really doing that much for Yoshi, because it knocks both of you down, right? So it's not a low where you really have to be hyper aware of it, and you can punish Yoshi for doing that. So in some other things that he can do, of course, if he does this, he could do like, he could go into Dragonfly. I don't know why that's just like, I'm unable to do this. I guess because of the weird input buffer, but we can do this. You can also just go into Indian meditation and then do this if you want. So that's another option. So he has options to be able to transition stance into stance if you're being really defensive about it. And so that's also going to give you a reason why you would want to try jabbing Yoshi out of this, because if you're just being hyper defensive, then Yoshi can go like into Dragonfly like that, and then he can mix up with this. So again, it's all stuff where it's like you don't have to really deal with any of this, right? You don't have to like specifically react to any lows that Yoshi's doing out of this. Like if Yoshi does this Kincho thing and he goes into flee, this isn't a big deal because he's not doing any like big mix up. But really what you're trying to avoid is his ability to go into the stance that gives him the big mix up, right? And actually it's funny because I kind of think that this on hit is better than it is on block, just because the knockback means you don't have to deal with the mix up. But yeah, that's the dynamic that's going on here with this, right? So the flee stance, just to keep it short, doesn't really have a mix-up that you have to deal with. So all of these new moves that go into it aren't a big deal on the surface. But when Yoshi does go in the flee, the main thing you're thinking about is how he's going to transition the stances. And again, this is one of the things where I've been like complimenting the game in the patch a lot, where what it's going to boil down to, if it's something that you really have to worry about, is if the Yoshi's really good or not and knows how to like transition between the stances and knows how to like stop you from stopping him to go into his stance and then applying the mix-up, right? So Yoshi has to take multiple risks to do this, because obviously if he does the high and you duck it, he gets launched. And then if he does like the frame trap here, then you duck it and he gets launched. And all he's really getting out of is the ability to like do the heat engager. So I think it's good, honestly. I think it's really cool how this sets up for this kind of stuff. And forces, I don't know what's happening here, and forces Yoshi to take some risks to be able to do it, but then a good Yoshi player can get a lot of reward out of it, and it's very situational, right? So like this, for example, is going to be a lot more scary if there's a floor break, of course. So that's going to give you more incentive to try dealing with it or try ducking the high. And if a good Yoshi player is aware of that and knows that you're aware of the situation he's setting up, then that's something that could set up for something like, not that, what the hell was that? But like the kangaroo kick, for instance, right? That was a weird bug, actually. Whoa! Whoa! What? Wait, what? What is this? That's not normal. What the fuck? That's a pretty good mid. That's some good tech right there that I just discovered. Because he can also do this. And that goes in the foot. That's crazy. Why can he mix up this animation like this? That's crazy. But it's the same thing with Flea, though. It's the exact same thing, where it's like he goes into this at plus 15, but then why does he do the launch punishable low? You know? It's giving him more ability to do these stance transitions. And again, it adds to like player creativity, but it's not the end of the world. So yeah, like new moves wise, at least I think they're cool. I like them. I gotta look at the rest of the patch and read what you guys are saying about, because I'm missing stuff, obviously. But at least when it comes to that dynamic, I think it's cool. I like it. It's a situation that's really going to differentiate a good Yoshi player from a not so good Yoshi player, and that's cool. Anyway, let me look back at this now. Try doing Kincho forward 1+2 from big range. Well, really what you want to be doing from this range most of the time anyway is you want to be doing like this, because at tip range this is safe. So there's a very specific range where you kind of want to do it, and it's not even there. It's like here. Because that would be the range where the second hit can still be punishable. But if you're like out here, you're better off just doing this, because this is a launcher and it's safe from that range. So glad you can turn off the text on stream. I want to see that after my combo dropped. It's good that they give you the option. I'm going to keep it on personally. I like it, but I also do the down one by pressing 1 during back turn meditation. Oh my, they got rid of the execution on that. Before, what you had to do, like if I do this backdash, you have to do it like within a frame. And so the way that you did this before, like if I do it right, Sorry, I'm completely messing up. It's like that. So it was very execution heavy. Now it's just like, oh, well, actually, I'm thinking of the, wait, hold on. Am I thinking of this right? Yeah. So now you don't have to have that execution. You just do down 2.
Anna's here, please try her moves are so fun.
But I'm saying down 2, sorry, down 1. Although now I'm not getting it. So I don't know what's happening with the input here, but that kind of sucks that they just got rid of that execution for no reason. Although it seems like you have to be in, how is this a just frame? Is it a just frame? It's only happening when I hit them on the same frame. Maybe there is still execution on it. I have to start 3, wolf 4. If they wake up backwards, back 1 hits them. That's pretty good. Although I think that was pretty normal. Oh my god, I'm so behind on the chat. Anna here, please try her moves are so fun. Thank you for the 1,000 bits again. Thank you so much. I will look at Anna, I promise. I gotta get back through the chat real quick, but thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. I gotta look at Yoshi first, though. Same situation after wolf foot, 3 stacks you get with from crouch down forward 3 at the wall. Really? Okay. I said that was a nerf then. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Universal change somehow caused Shaheen's while rising for the whiff now 2 on some stuff that used to work. Oh no. So like the changes in combos. Oh, maybe that's why the while standing 3 stuff doesn't work as well then too. Oof. Forward 4 goes into Indian stance now. I have to look at it in the patch notes. Let me get through everything real quick. Do the low from Flea Walk. He transitions in. Oh yeah. You can't do the thing after Heat Dash. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's good. Yeah. The thing is, though, you can still do this. So that's good. Got the most moves, got more moves. And now he has the mostest moves. Not down 1, just 1. Okay, let me look at the patch notes real quick. Let me actually look at them instead of just messing around in practice mode. So we're all on the same page with this. Because I'm a little bit lost on everything. Okay. I'm playing Anna right now. I do have to buy the season pass. I will do that in a moment. Back 2-2 is safe on block. Now, well, that's fine because you still duck it. Forward 1+2 as well. Okay, that's... Safina after Yoshi, please. Sure, I can do that. You've been asking for a while. I can do that. Any changes to Lidia? Lidia is top 5. We cannot hide anymore. Just came back from looking at the patch notes for my own character. I don't think I was gonna go... I don't think I'm gonna bother going through more. I was already expecting a little and got disappointed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm okay with it. I've been quite happy with the changes so far, but... Are you She is Clay? I don't know who or what that is, so I'm gonna go with no. Playing with down 2 sidestep, it feels good. Oh, I forgot about that too. Sidestep 2 makes you go in the wolf stance. Yeah, I don't think it's... Oh, it goes... I didn't even realize it went in the wolf stance. I don't think it's that good though, to be honest, but... Maybe it is. One move on Lidia I don't understand, which is up 2. Isn't up 2 just a generic slap move? I'm a boomer. The text in Tekken is jarring to me, but I'm glad they give you an option. Yeah, for sure. Already saw Lidia. Yeah, we did at the beginning. Okay, so we looked at Yoshi's new move in Kincho, Flea Step. We looked at that. Oh, that's what you mean. Meditation 1. Shisetsu Genman, back-facing opponent, down 1, can now also be performed. Oh, wait, sorry, that's during. Oh, that's what you meant by just press 1. Wow, that really cuts away the execution on that, huh? I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. So the up one, or the up forward one, is now just up one because the up forward one now has its own attack. 4/4 damage adjustment and advantage on hit is now +4. So I guess you can kind of use this as like a magic 4 type move now, because if this counter hits, I'm gonna do it correct this time. Then it does that, but you don't really get a combo off of it. So, and it's still duckable. So I don't know if this is supposed to be used for like combos or something, if that's the intention, or the wall, or I'm not sure. Horsey, sorry, I just woke up. Nay. High tilt. Forward 4/2/2. Transition to throw regardless of follow-up input timing. Oh, they're doing the Soul Calibur thing where they're removing the just frames and just making it so you can always do it, but then the just frames give a mediocre 2 extra damage. Yeah, whatever. While Rising 1 is now 13 frames. Yoshi Play has been asking this for over a decade. That's good. Sidestep 2 does 22 damage. Faster startup and makes aerial combos easier. I'm guessing because it doesn't make them back turn anymore. Yup. Which I don't know how I feel about it, honestly, because one of the things about Sidestep 2 making the opponent back turn meant that you could do some funky, I'm gonna keep doing that, some funky setups with like back turn up 1 into this, but I guess overall it's better. Leo might have your less than 10 changes bingo card. They pad the list a bit. Well, that'll be exciting. That means we'll actually get bingo. Yeah, the up 2 is just a generic move when female characters don't have like an up 2 move. That's all it is. I don't think they know either. They removed Shaheen's just frame and heat as well. Yep, so this is the same thing they did in Soul Calibur 6, and no one liked it, but they just did it for everyone. And no one knows why. While Rising 1, yeah, we looked at that. Sidestep. Flea Step. Just a Flea Step to allow moves to be input 18 frames faster. Yeah, we saw that with the Flea Step into the crouching thing. That's crazy. But it's very cool. Yoshi's still in the game. Season 2 really is a disappointment, but Flash has more whiff recovery. 4/1+2 during Muto no Kiwami. This is just Kincho. Adjusted opponent's behavior on block is now from -12 to -7. Oh, sorry. No, this is no sword stance. My bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. So this is -7 specifically in no sword stance, which falls in line with the rest of his moves in no sword stance. So that, I think that's fine. The distance between player and opponent on block has been increased. Heat consumption is now -270, and adjusted opponent's behavior on hit after heat activation. Okay, sure. So it's safe specifically when you're in no sword stance, which, you know, this has been my thing this whole time, but I like it because it gives Yoshi more options to be able to do something from like out here. And he doesn't only have to use this move for heat dash. Also a no sword stance as well. I like that idea. It's kind of like a Demon Paw move, but he has to specifically be in no sword stance to be able to do it. And the other thing too, of course, this puts him in sword stance, and he doesn't get that from crouch down forward 3 after the heat dash like he does in no sword stance, right? So there's a trade-off there. And oh, right, he doesn't lose heat after doing that because the opponent's in a grounded state, so the Oki is still the same. Smile. Lidia's core circle for 1+2 is now a blue spark. It is because there's an easy input with back 1+2 now. Down 2/2, adjusted collision detection so it doesn't slip under. Yeah, this happened with some specific combos, that's fine. Back 2/2 is now -9 instead of -13, which I don't think really matters because you duck under the high anyway. Like, no one's really punishing us at -13, so whatever. And then during no sword stances, -10 to 9, I didn't even know this was -10 on block, and I played the character. Flea 1+2, we saw this is now a mid instead of a high, less damage. -9 instead of -8 on block. And then the behavior on normal hits change, but on counter hits a launcher. That's just to make it so he doesn't have a safe mid-launching mix-up. I'll Flea with the Flea transition, so it makes sense. Flea's been changed so that the Flea unblockable when he jumps doesn't give him a full wall combo, so he can't do like up forward 1/1 and the Flea jump at the wall and then just get full combo off of it. So that makes sense. The 1 damage has been reduced. 1-1 while in no sword stance or heat has been changed to non-induced wall stun. That's a big nerf, but also justified. That also probably means it doesn't knock down, right? Oh, no, it does still knock down. Okay, so it's still really good. Oh, this is a bigger nerf than you think. So what you could do before is when you were in heat, if you did 1-1, you were able to do forward 1+2 guaranteed. Now I don't think that you can do that. Let's test this with attack real quick. It's the same thing. Sorry, you have to specifically be in heat to be able to do this. Oh my god. I'm a scrub. Yeah, you can just tech throw all of this now, so it's not guaranteed anymore. Is this also true for this? No, it's not. You still get that guaranteed, I think. Maybe you don't. Did they fix this finally? I think they finally fixed this. All right, the real change is going to be from his 11 frame punish. So that's normal. That was because the wall was there. By God, I think they finally fixed this. This was the best 11 frame punish in the game, by the way. No, that does not hit anymore. They fixed this. Yep, they changed it. You can roll out of it now. Yep. That's fit. Thank God. Okay. Moving on. Are you gonna play after all of these? We'll see. Red Poppy has basic input now. Doing the core circle forward gives Spock. It also has charge on the 2 after. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a really strong buff. Yeah, I did Lidia at the beginning. Hi everyone. Hi Jay and the Jedi. Are y'all feeling happy Lydia's top 1 now?
Rich people.
You know I am. Thank you very much for the Prime in the 2 months. Yay for season 2. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it a lot. Fee's losing his mind and Seth his joys. I'm very happy so far with these changes. I tested Reyna changes and God, I'm disappointed. We'll be sure to look at Reyna. Change damage dealt on hit from the sword unblockable to do recoverable damage. Again, not really fixing the problem, but fine. 3-2 got nerfed. Damage nerfs. Damage nerfs on 3-2, 1+2 as well. That's fine. Forward 1+2 behavior on landing a downed hit has been modified. No changes during Muto no Kiwami or heat forward 1+2. It's fine. I completely just missed this. Flash increased recovery time by 5 frames. On block is on -20. Thank God for that. Added a visual effect. Oh, all of the moves that give him health. Adjusted health recovery on hit from 4 to 1. And recoverable health from 10 to 5. That's a significant nerf, but still, it still gives him something out of it, so it's fine. 2 1+2 hold. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames, and the frame advantage on block is now +11. So you only get 2-2 after this hits, which means, so here's how you utilize this now. So after you do a combo that does the setup, so the tech trap is still there, but what you do here now is you do this, you're +11, you go here, you do this, and then something like that. That's sort of what you're gonna be looking at doing now. That's the idea. And then if the opponent tries attacking into that, then that's when you can do like Kincho forward 2 or something like that. So that's how this works now. And again, this is really nice because it's that thing I've been talking about before, where it's like the defender doesn't, after this God Break, doesn't have to react to like the 2-2 in the Kincho or anything. Because the only low he has is this dinky thing, which is reactable, so Yoshi has to like cancel her and then do something afterwards in order to really make it work. But it's just a bunch of setup, right? So all of these things that Yoshi's doing here after the Kincho 1+2, he's not just getting free heat engager and free pressure or anything. He actually has to work for it, because like if Yoshi does that into Kincho and then does the forward 1+2, this can be stopped, right? I think it can be stopped. I don't think it's a force block. Yeah, it's plus 15, so you can armor through it if you want to, but you don't have to if you don't want to, because he doesn't have a mix-up from there, and if he does that in the Flea, then he doesn't have a real big mix-up from Flea, so you don't have to deal with that either. And then if he goes into Dragonfly, then you have to start dealing with it, but he has to go through multiple steps to be able to get there, so it's fine. It's a healthy dynamic, and it just encourages more creativity with how you use the moves and you transition between them, which is good. It's exactly what I'm kind of looking for with all of this stuff. Mind you, Dragonfly forward 1+2. Its damage was reduced slightly, while not in heat. Damage reduction on the rainbow drop. Thank God for that. Now it's in line with every other throw in the game. Down forward 3-1. Enhanced tracking ability. The second hit when it makes contact. Sure. And then down 2. Adjusted collision detection. I like this. It's cool. 2-2 won't work at tip range for a setup? Huh. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, there you go. There's the Yoshi changes. There is my last main that I was really going to take an in-depth look at. And again, I like it. I like the Flea transitions. I like how they didn't make it so that Flea is like a brain dead 50-50. In fact, they did the opposite of that, where you have a use for all of your options while in Flea. That's why, like, Skull Splitter is a mid, but it only gives you +4 on normal hit. So it's like if you duck and you try blocking low, it's not a big deal. If you stand block and the low hits you, it's not a big deal. And if Yoshi wants to do anything particularly big, like the kangaroo kick, if you're crouch blocking, they has to take a risk because it's -13. And he also has to cover it with the little crouch. Otherwise, you can react to it. And that means that Yoshi has to take another risk because it's easier for him to get floated out of it. And then if you're stand blocking, he has to forward 2 to do instead of the low. That goes into another stance, but then he has to do another mix-up out of that, so you just have more opportunities to be able to stop him when he's doing that. And he still has to take a risk because, like, the high you can duck under and launch, the mid you can, like, float him out of it. So, like, while the mix out of Dragonfly is bigger, the lead up to him being able to do that has a lot of gaps in it and a lot of ways for you to be able to interrupt it, right? So I need to stop saying right. I'm sorry about that. But overall, it just adds this interesting dynamic where it's like the defender doesn't really have to react to all of these things. And because of that, a Yoshimitsu player to be able to utilize these tools in a strong and effective way is going to have to be really good at Yoshimitsu and know what all of these options are. And that just, again, adds to the play expression and creativity and interaction, which is what I've been hopping on about and what I've been looking for. So I think all of these are good, right? We're addressing the problems. We're addressing the problems like Flash, like the Tech Trap. We're kind of addressing the Sword Sweep thing. And then the buffs that we're giving all aren't really strong on their own, but they do help Yoshimitsu with a strong Yoshi player. But it also means that there's going to be more interaction between you and the opponent rather than Yoshi just doing 3-1 into Dragonfly mix-up. So that's cool. I like this a lot. Is stuff in YouTube mode? I kind of am. Can I post a link to a Lidia combo you might want to see? If you post it, you'll get shot by Nightbot, but I'll still be able to see it. So you could. Okay, let's take a look at Zafina because I've been promising Zafina for ages at this point. But yeah, just like everyone I've looked at so far, love the changes. I think I'm the only one because apparently Fee right now is currently crashing out, and I'm just saying here giggity like, this is so cool! Oh, streamable isn't blocked. Perfect. All right, Lidia combo. Let's take a look at this real quick. This is off the charge 1+2. Okay. Charge 1+2 counter hit into the 1. Pop, pop, pop. Go here. Oh yeah, that's gonna do more damage now, so that's gonna break it. And then you can do that. Yep, that's the normal combo on this stage for this kind of situation. Yeah, and again, this is like this is what makes it a little bit weird because that charge is very fast. But this is like the same combo as when she does her charge 1+2 in heat. And that actually probably is a TOD now because forward 4-3 does more damage. But yeah, that's the neat part about Red Poppies. It makes it a lot scarier. It's a really good move. It's an extremely strong move. That started 60 damage. Yeah. It's good. It's good. You can't hide anymore. For Lidia was down forward, 3 plus 4, always a thing. It was. Sophia mains are literally worried about the changes. Well, we'll see. 5 has a plus on block mid now, which counts into 60 damage. Maybe I just haven't seen the worst of it yet. Look at that damage. Oh, I saw it. Okay, Zafina. Successfully landing this move will now grant Anathema. Oh, that's the little install state that she has. Okay. So it's all of the Azazel moves, it seems like. Oh, wait, but this is down forward 1, 2, and then you do that. So it loops on hit or block? We'll look at that in a second. The enhanced properties during heat have been removed due to the introduction of the system. Okay, makes sense. Just like a big rework. Fine. Added new moves, added new moves, added new moves. We're really gonna have to take a look at this. How many changes are there? Ah! Down forward 1, 2, 1. New move. Oh wait, I'm way ahead of myself. Hold on. No, I'm not. Enter Scarecrow stands after the move. By inputting back, you can remit. Yep, normal Safina stuff is now minus 12. Damage is reduced. Reduce the distance to the opponent on block. Behavior of the opponent has been changed. Okay, we'll have to look at that. Manta stance down forward 1. Enter Scarecrow stance after the move. More chip damage. Stop of the attack has been changed. During Scarecrow stance back 1 plus 2. Has been changed to Sinister Bite. Oh, so they just changed her back 1 plus 2, which was put in the Scarecrow stance into a completely different move. Okay. I should actually, because of how much this is, this is just a complete rework of the character. My God. It's just a rework of the character. Holy shit. I'm gonna go through these one by one in game because I don't think I can actually gauge anything based on just looking at the patch notes. That's wow. I should have had complete rework of a character on my bingo card. How you liking the Lidia changes? I think they are great. Let's go Zafina here. I'm so happy that I switched to Lidia 4 months ago. We're already ahead the game. We're going to be ahead for Combo Breaker. Has gone over June yet? I have not. I could do June next. Okay. So let's look at this. It's a complete rework of the character. So now if like this lands, she gets this state. What was that noise? Oh, that's Asuka. So that also gives the state. My hand. Down forward 1, 2, and then oh, it's her heat smash. I see. But a lot of startup. What's the startup on this? 37 frames. Special mid too. Okay. And then that goes in the Scarecrow at minus 12. It's still minus 12 in the Scarecrow. Okay, so if you go in the Scarecrow there, you get launched. That also grants the state. I see. So basically these moves. Oh no, I'm wrong. I could have sworn that I saw that this. Yeah, like that. That's what I'm trying to get at. That uses the state. So maybe only a couple of moves do that. So wait. That does a lot of chip, I'm realizing now too. So I can't, I thought that was a 1 plus 2 input. That gives it to, I can't read the chat right now just because of like how I have this set up. That gives it, and combos. Oh, this is the same move. It just has a different animation. Okay. All right. During Mantis, down forward 1. During Tarantula, down forward 1. That's going to be really annoying after, like, this. And then the parry. Okay. And then the properties on this have been removed. Oh, yeah. So it is only a couple of moves. So when you have the stay active, let's do it like this. Whoa, That's such a cool animation. What the hell? So you can do it like this. Oh, sorry. I forgot what the actual combo is in this game. Let's do it like this. I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna do the easier combo because I don't remember what this combo is apparently. And then back one. I forgot to go in the heat. Oh my god, I'm messing everything up. Do here. Then you do that. That's neat. That's a cool combo ender. And it keeps the wall too. And then the armor move also does that. And then the back 1+2 does that. Okay. Oh. You want me to do Steve next? I said a little bit ago that I was going to do June. So I have to do June after this, but I can do Steve after. Yeah, so that's a new move. This is a new move. Can you hit? This is -12. Can you hit confirm this? You have a million years to be able to. Well, this is actually counter hit. Let me turn off the counter hit property. Okay, no, you can't really. You can counter hit confirm this, but you can't just hit confirm this. And oh yeah, that means that the counter hit property on this, what gives the guaranteed follow up, is gone. Oh. And then you can do that. Sure. And then the new move. Okay. So, this goes in the Scarecrow. Mantis stance. Oh, god damn it. Mantis stance down forward 1. By inputting back in advance, you can remain in the standing state. The stop has been changed, and there's more chip damage. Okay, sure. Scarecrow 1+2 we looked at is just slightly different. It's -18 instead of -17 on block now. Whatever. That's this move, by the way. I guess that's because it actually knocks down now. Oh, it doesn't knock down. This is a new animation. Huh. Let's see. Scarecrow stance. Oh, with the thing and during Scarecrow stance. This. Oh, it's her heat smash. Okay. But it only does 34 damage, so it's actually doing less damage than it did before because you don't get the guaranteed follow-up. And it uses so much of your heat and knocks them so far away. Good luck doing like this afterwards. So the point here is that when you're at the wall and go in the Scarecrow, so let's say you're at the wall in heat and you do this, now you do this and that wall breaks. It doesn't even wall break? What? I'm shocked. This game really is changing. Holy shit. If this was season 1, that would wall break. Huh. Where's my wifey, Lidia? We looked at Lidia at the beginning of the stream. We've already seen her. Was this on block then? Wow, that's -14. So if this gets blocked, not only do you get punished at -14, but all of your heat's gone. Yeah, you have some remaining, but after the punish, it's just gone. Weird change. I'm not sure what the use case is for it. Maybe there's something you can set up with it that I don't know about. But you can heat burst from Scarecrow stance. Back 1 input window got changed, so it's not even really a just frame anymore, which is just so typical of them at this point. Up forward 1, input changed, or sorry, this move, input changed to up forward 1. Change opponent's behavior to a strong aerial tailspin. Sure. Up back 1+2 is unblockable now. Sure, who cares? Scarecrow 3+4. Change the opponent's behavior on aerial hit to strong tailspin. Oh, this is how it was in Tekken 7. Okay. Oops. So, oh, no, sorry, strong. I thought that meant tornado. I'm a dum-dum. Tarantula stance 1+2 is now a homing. That's fine. I mean, it kind of already was in a lot of ways. Standing guards possible during the transition to the standing stay out of Tarantula. That's huge. This recovery time reduced by 7 frames, but is now only +8 on hit. Which I guess is to make up for, like, this change, right? That giving you that state now. So you can't just do this for free after the 10-frame punish. And again, you have, like, the defender, again, this is why I'm going to keep hopping on about, the defender has more options, right? That's the point. So after this 10-frame, now it's not like Zafina just gets to do this for free and get more plus frames and go blah, 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 blah. Because now you can, like, armor through it, you can down jab it, you actually have options to be able to defend against it. And that also means that Zafina's moves that she uses in Tarantula are going to be more important for you to have a full handle on. So, like, oh god, I'm doing the thing again. But, like, after you do that and go into Tarantula, knowing, like, the property on this, for example, so that you can do this to stop the opponent from, like, down jabbing you out of stance after you do your 10-frame punch is important. And again, it makes it so that both players interact. And then if this just hits on normal hit, then it's not doing a whole lot. So that's part of the dynamic, right? It's not just a brain dead 50-50 mix up. There's actual thought in it, which is good. Forward 3, stop of the attack has been changed. I've been noticing this animation on a few of her moves where it has this, like, this particle effect on it. It's now 17 frames, so it's like, it's not like, it's not a 15-frame launcher. Gives it +14. Oh, which gives you that, yeah. That's a lot of damage. That's a really good poke. Okay. 4-1 +2, forward movement has been increased, sure. Change heat consumption from, or health consumption from 8 to 18, so kind of reverting what they did in that other patch. Down forward 1-2, this is the big one. Your opponent's behavior on him reduced the frame advantage from +22 to +8. Okay, but it's now a 13-frame punish. And you can also cancel it like this, so you can do like this and then that, and that's still pretty strong. But that's a huge buff to a punishment. Back 2, increase the opponent's recovery time on hit by 2. Frame advantage is now +14 instead of +12. So that means you get heat engager off of this. Makes the move a little bit more usable. And I think this is plus on block, right? It's like +1. Oh no, it's -5. I'm thinking of a different move. I'm thinking of, I don't know what I'm thinking of actually. Okay, sure. Up forward 3. Change action when performing this to perform a vertical jump attack and this to perform a forward jump attack. Okay, so it's like the, it's slightly different than what was before, whatever. Reduce the distance between taking the opponent when this hits in the air with this move. And again, it's now -8, right? So this is another thing we're talking about, like with the 10-frame punch where you go in Tarantula. Sorry, it's from +8 to +6, where it's like the opponent has more options to be able to deal with this, you know? Which is a good thing. It's a good thing, and that seems like a very universal thing that they're doing across the board, which is good. Scarecrow down forward 1. It does more chip damage. Change opponent's behavior when hit by the first attack. Oh my god, I'm like clicked into the photo thing, so it's just like, it's just a pain. Didn't this... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, didn't this launch before on hit? It still does. Damage for the second hit has been decreased to 20 the damage for the second hit has been decreased from 20 to 30. Minor spelling mistake. We got something on the bingo. We got something on the bingo. Hold on. Right here. Look at it. The damage for the second hit has been decreased from 20 to 30. Minor spelling mistake. We found it. Is that bingo? That's not bingo. Minor spelling mistake. Alerts are disabled. Yeah, I have alerts disabled for the stream. I think they removed the zoom for down 1+2 for Lidia, so that's neat. Oh, did they? Huh. Looking at the reaction to every pro stream and streams right now is all doom and gloom, and Sesujin's the only positive one so far. I'm ecstatic with these changes. It's more or less exactly what I wanted. Just saw Leroy has a death combo with outrage. Oh, I'm gonna have to see that. Jin said when he enters dual boot. Oh, that's what people were talking about with dual boot. Should have had major spelling mistake. Damn, I wished I saw that for the minor spelling mistake. That's so funny. I think they wanted to be a zoner and use these new long-range moves in the stance mix-up. It did. Oh, it didn't. I thought it did. Huh. Okay. So why are they saying this is a nerf then? I do see what you're saying though, with these more long-range moves and these safer moves with like her install state. Oh, it's because of the health consumption. Okay. Tarantula Stance 2 is now minus 13. I think that's a healthy change, right? Because now you're kind of being forced to do this whole thing instead of just doing like the 2 and then being kind of, I mean, it's not safe because you're still in Scarecrow, but you could do like that, for example, against some moves. So now it's just kind of forcing you to do the full thing, and it's minus 6 anyway, so like, why wouldn't you? So I don't have the patch notes on the screen for this one because it's hard for me to like put it on the screen because of how my computer works. I don't know why it works this way. What else? Oh, wait, you're saying every pro player is complaining right now? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I already have pro players complaining on Twitter. Damn it! Okay. Tarantula Stance 2. This one is minus 13 now, but is a Power Crush. Okay. That's neat. Down forward 1-4. I don't know, like, there are a lot of implications for this move, so it's hard for me to evaluate what exactly this changes, but I think the main thing is it not being minus 9 is big, and being a Power Crush helps, but also the other nerfs to the stances and the stance transitions too are kind of the complementary thing about it, and it's minus 13. So you have to take a risk to do it. Which again means it's not just a brain dead easy 50-50, which is cool. Down forward 1-4 is now plus 7 on hit instead of plus 12. And adjusted opponent's behavior when hit with the second hit. It doesn't wall splat. Crazy. Does this wall splat? That still knocks down. Okay. Down 2, behavior opponent counter has been changed. It's only plus 7 and it's a reactable, launch punishable low. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I don't listen. I know that some people might be jumping for joy with this. If you play Zafina, this is pretty dumb. It's not necessarily the fact that it doesn't launch on counter hit, but it's the fact that it doesn't do anything on count it. What's even the point of the move now? And maybe that's sort of what we're talking about, what Love's talking about with the zoner stuff. Side set 2 Wolf Stance 1 is going to be so good against opponents that wake up with that attack. I don't know, man. I don't think the side step 2 is really that good, but I might be wrong. It is a wolf move, which is neat. Show Asuka new move real quick. I'm not at my setup. Basically, what she has is a new... She has a bunch of new moves that she can use for Oki, and she has a couple of new moves when she's in her install state that don't do much because I can't remember what they do. I'm waiting for Steve. We'll do Steve next. Wall pressure got neutered. Forward 4-3 isn't wall spot anymore either. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that's the next one. Wow. Forward 4-3. Oh, sorry, forward 4-4, not wall spotting is that's crazy. Wow. That's a huge nerf. Holy shit. While rising 3, scare, damage change, health change on to 1. They're kind of reverting a lot of that. Tarantula 3, opponent's behavior on hit has been changed. Yeah, I think opponent's behavior has changed on counter, making follow-up attacks possible. And then combo scaling, and then adjusted behavior so that this is more consistent. Yeah, Zafina's a weird one to evaluate. They've clearly seen from the beginning that the way they initially thought about designing her was flawed. And so she's had a big rework to try to address that. And they gave her the minor changes like very early on in Tekken 7 to fix the health consumption issues with her attack, but that still had problems. So now they're like back to the drawing board and they're trying this whole new mechanic. And it's weird because it's very difficult to evaluate because no other character in the game has stuff like this. And I think that's cool for Zafina. I think that's going to make her even more unique to play, but it's really difficult to gauge just how good that is without actually playing the character. I don't think that you're going to have a good idea on if Zafina was really buffed or nerfed or how strong she is until like a month or so down the line, when Zafina players have really had a chance to play and experiment with all of this stuff. They think it's good, right? That's why they changed like the down 3 on counting it, the forward 4-2, some of her other stuff. But it's hard to say. I don't know. It's really difficult to say. It could either be really good or it could do nothing and Zafina's just overall nerfed really bad. It's impossible to say. It's weird. I appreciate the fact that they're trying to do new stuff and they're not just doing the same stance 50-50. Because here's the way I look at it for Zafina players. Would you rather have a unique mechanic that only Zafina has and gives you a unique approach to playing the game? Or would you rather have, like, all 3 of your stances just do the same 50-50 over and over again? Me, personally, I prefer the first one. Maybe some people would prefer the second one. I know some people would because I played Lidia and people say that a lot. But I would prefer the first one. So, I like the idea of the changes. I think if I was a Zafina player and I saw this, I would be cautiously optimistic. But it's weird. For sure. Open to the changes? Yeah. And I think that we can all agree, whether you're a Zafina player or not, the way that she worked before was just flawed. And that's why she had to go through so many fundamental reiterations. And it's nice that they're not doubling down on that. And they're not just like, let's make while running 1+2 better. So that's good. There's at least some positivity here, but yeah, it's gonna take some time to really work out and see how much she's changed. Oh, my combo political storm in heat isn't heat dashing. Do you know the reason by chance? It could be because I assume you have inputs on. I don't know, because it was working fine for me when I tried it. The times that I don't get it is when I'm trying to hold forward, I'm either accidentally getting up forward or down forward instead of forward. So I don't know. I'd have to see your inputs, to be honest with you. The way I do it with Heat Dash is I just do like the core circle forward 1+2, and then after the core circle forward, I'm just holding forward the entire time, and that'll give it to me. Hi, Alpaca. No, oh, sorry, I already read that. I just read that, actually. You can see how hungry I am. That's what I'm doing? Weird, then. I'm not sure. Let me take a look real quick. And also, let me show the Asuka changes real quick for the person that asked, just so you can see them. So, basically, what Asuka has here is when she's in the state, she has a bunch of new moves. Like, she has a new 13-frame punish. She has a new heat engager from long range with forward 4-2. She can also go in the crouch, so she has a bunch of charge moves that she can do. But she doesn't have any new lows or anything, right? So she has a bunch of these new like charge moves she can do that gives her +8, for example, and some chip damage. But she still doesn't have anything really powerful to be able to complement those moves with. So she gets these big plus frames, but then all she can really do like is maybe down 1+2 if the opponent doesn't backdash. She can like dash up into it. She can do stuff like that, but she's basically in the same situation as she would be after, say, a heat dash, which is not much compared to most characters. So that's sort of what it is. She also has, when she's in her little install state, up 1+2 launches now, so it's basically an orbital. That's kind of how it works. She also has Amu she can charge, like forward 4-2-3 she can charge. But these all give knockdown. And the idea here is that you get Oki between doing like forward 3+4, which you can now do with forward, or you could do like the unblockable setup and then do whatever from there. So you could do like, actually that's a good thought. You could do like this and then unblockable setup into this and then do it again, or you could do like this and then you can go in the crouch off of that and then do that. So you just have like more options in neutral and more ways to approach the situation. But Asuka isn't necessarily getting a ton of mix-ups off of it. It's more about like punishing the opponent for doing something stupid and then getting like really big Oki off of it. That's the idea. Only complaint is the nerf to down back 2. It really hurts her poking an up close game. Yeah, that's also, that should really be the thing that the nerf no one asked for is on there. Down back 2 not knocking down on counter hit is pretty dumb. Let me take a look at this real quick with the political storm thing, because I don't know why it wouldn't be heat dashing. Let me see. Have any advice on how to properly use Lydia's new moves? I'll have a video about it. There's way too much to talk about to be able to summarize it. I'll have a video talking about like the use cases of all of her new moves and stuff. That'll probably be like half an hour. Let's see. Yeah, it works fine for me. I'm not sure. Normally when I have issues with this, it's because I'm doing something like this. You see my input there? But if you're just holding forward afterwards, and I don't know. Like if you do something like that, obviously it's not going to work, but I'm not sure. It is weird. Sesujin and friends are crashing out. Well, I mean, personally, I don't think they should be, because it's hard to say what the full extent of the changes are. I mean, it's impossible to say, like, where she really is at right now, because it's so foreign. All right, let's take a look at Steve, because I promised to look at Steve, and then we can look at Jin afterwards, and I've really got to make food. You can check out the quip in Discord of Sidestep 2 being useful. Yeah, let me, hold on. I have DMs open real quick, so let me turn this off. Okay, it's fine. Clips. Is it clips? Where's this thing? Ah! I'm looking for it, but I'm not seeing anything in clips. I see a Twitter link. You have to look at Jack. You are the only person in this chat that wants me to look at Jack. I hope Steve got nerfed. Oh yeah, you've been asking for Reina for a long time. Yeah, I can do Reina next for sure. Here, let me hold on. This is my setup right now is so messed up. You have no idea how bad it is. Let me hold on. I think this Twitter link might be what you want me to see. 131 damage, no combo, no rage. 130 plus damage combos with Lydia will now be very common. I mean, they already were, to be honest, but this is from Axo on Twitter. 3-2. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. At the wall. Do that. Does that. Wall splat. Oh, I didn't realize that was the thing. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry. Before we look at Steve, I kind of want to do this real quick, because that's insane. Wow. Do that. Boop. Yeah. Because you can also do this into this, and then tailspin for screwdriver tech. God damn, that's doing a lot of damage. Let me try this out real quick. Oh no, I'm not on the stage. I'm an idiot. Let's go here. Well, my grace feels I'm honest, so I'm glad I can be at ease now. Okay, let me look at this one too, while we're loading in here. Let's see the honest stuff. Yeah, I can't do honor right now because I gotta look through the changes. But if you have honest stuff you want to show me, do it. You know, Bandai Namco is really stupid. My mic is muted! My mic is muted! Hello? Hi, I'm here. Okay, I think the screaming has made up for everything. Okay. I don't know where I got muted at, but... Oh my god! I need to tab into the game. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember these combo routes, and I'm already messing it up. I don't remember what combo EXO did, but do this. That's not nearly as much damage. What did he even do? Hold on. I gotta look back at this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 442. Oh, he's already in heat. That's why I'm losing it. Well, let's just do this combo without heat. Whatever. Oh my god. That doesn't work on Asuka. That doesn't work on small characters. Oh, man. Okay, let me switch to, I don't do this combo. Let me switch to a big body. Seth, you're still muted. Shut up. Do I need to micro dash into this? What am I missing? Is there a hidden camera? Hold on. Oh, this is why I don't do this combo. Jesus Christ. Wait, what if we do this? Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, this is no heat. Okay, so we can't do that. That's still a lot of damage, though, without heat. So this is just, again, normal combo. We do this. Boop, boop. And then we do Blossom. That's 107 damage without heat. You can charge the second hit. I don't know why I did it like this. That's absolutely not the right combo, but my god. There's no way this shit stays in the game. Lidia bottom too. Now I can be really annoying about that. Yeah, you can fully charge Red Poppy, huh? Oh my god. Oh, we've come a long way since August, haven't we? Ha! You said Bandai Namco's really stupid and then muted yourself. Harada silenced me. Holy shit, that's crazy. How do you like Lidia's 2-4 string? I mean, I think 2-4 is really good. She needs it, to be honest. To be fair, this is only when you have 3 stacks. And how many people do you see playing Lidia that are actually trying to get 3 stacks? None. Night, night. Take care, everyone. Good night, Lisetto. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Corsica Ford 4 going into Horse a buff or a nerf. It's a buff, absolutely. It's absolutely a buff. You saw on 1-2-2 and now it's gone. I think it is, but 1-2-2 after Core Circle Forward 4 was terrible against someone that knew it, you could sidestep the mid options. That deletes recoverable. Now, at 3 stacks, it does, yes. Is forward 3-4 an easy version of linking forward 2? No, it's not. Nope. Nope, this is 17 frames, -4, normal hit, only does something on counter hit. Fears, I think everyone has this now, too. I haven't seen any other real changes to combos so far, so I don't know. Maybe a couple of characters do. Want a down back 3+4 from Tekken 7, your combos just look so swaggy. I am surprised that they didn't change your parries at all. Situation puts you in heat smash for a guessing game. Oh yeah, that's true, because then they wait. Oh my god, it's so good. By Thursday, all the crazy stuff's gonna get nerfed. Nah, there's no crazy stuff. All right, let's take a look at Steve for the Steve fans, like I promised. 222 still launch punch, one block, so she's bottom 5 still. Yeah, absolutely, bottom 5, easy. Yeah. Charge Red Poppies plus on block. Yes, sir, it is. Absolutely. Okay. Let's look at Steve. And then I'm actually gonna go take a break to make food. Back 1+2, add a new move, Fox Fury, and 5 Fox Fury. Okay. During Lionheart 1. Hold on. During heat, Lion here can now be triggered. First off, minor spelling mistake. Second off, does this count as voice lines? I just remembered too. Hold on. Go here. Asuka's while running 1+2 is unchanged. Forgot about that. Anyway. It means Lion Heart. I'm counting it. I am absolutely counting it with a spelling mistake like that. I don't care. Okay. Lionheart 1. A Lionheart 1 back now triggers to flicker stance. Oh, interesting. Opponent's behavior on hit has been altered to induce wall stun. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced. This was my biggest fear. This being able to actually wall spot an opponent was my biggest fear, and I don't like it. Okay, question. Oh shit, it's nerf, not buff. Fuck. Oh, you know what? Oh no, that's nerf is actually a buff. Sorry, I'm so confused. Hold on. No, I'm gonna look through the patch notes first. Okay, during ducking forward 2. After the move, it now transitions to Lionheart. After ducking forward 2 slide 1 now allows you to perform Swindler. Change the opponent's behavior on aerial hit to strong aerial tailspin to increase the variety. Change opponent's behavior on block, increasing distance. Change opponent's behavior on hit for follow-up attacks on the ground. Move ducking left, ducking right, and ducking and swaying. I don't even know what to make of that. Ducking in forward 2 now transitions into Lionheart. Is this supposed to nerf the like Heat Oki mix-up that you have out of here? I'm not sure. Peekaboo 2. This is the same thing as the change. Peekaboo 2. It now transitions into Lionheart. Changes opponent's behavior on block and is now -3 to +5. Change opponent's behavior on hit to be +14. Chip damage on block. Wait, is this the launcher? I think I'm thinking of a completely different move, and that's why I'm about to throw a fit. Hold on. Before I throw a fit, I'm gonna look.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
It's a stance mix-up buff. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, and I don't like it. Hi, good ninja. Miss Steve winning. No, it's just it's the homing move. What about on counter hit? Or just after a parry. Let's do it like that. After a parry. Do like that. It still knocks down like normal. Okay. I don't think that's a big deal, though. It is a different move than what I was thinking. No, it actually is a pretty big deal. That's kind of dumb. In fact, that's really stupid. I hate this change. This is one of the dumbest changes I've ever seen today. They fix your low graphics problem. I don't know. I haven't tested. Then take out the zoom after down 1+2. Don't. I didn't know why it was happening earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a little bit confused when you said that because I was like, I could have sworn that I saw it, but maybe I'm just like misremembering something. Never liked Steve much anyway. Yeah, but now you're not gonna like playing against him. Okay. Piku down forward 1-2 transitions in the Lionheart. I'm seeing a pattern here. You can do Heat Burst from Lionheart, Peekaboo, and Flicker. You can now do your Heat Smash from Lionheart. Okay. So you're telling me what you can do now with Steve is you can be in Heat. You can go here. You can do this into this. And then there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it before. So you're telling me you can just do this into... I need to be doing the two. Why? You're also telling me that you can do this. You can do this. Bop, bop, and then... I'm gonna say something that's going to offend Steve players. The mid should be -10. With the it should be, I'm sorry, it should be -10. I know that kind of goes against the point of this because it's -13, but this shit is not. That being a frame trap like that when you can also bust through Power Crush with that and you can't even down jab because you're +5 and this is a 14 frame move. This is not okay. This is stupid. God damn it. Player counter. Why are these in this order? I'm genuinely just so mad. Why? Why? Show the new move. Oh yeah, I guess while I'm here I can do that. I forgot what it even is. Back 1+2. What is this? Knock down mid wall splat. This better not be safe. Was Steve just the first character that they started doing balance changes to? Steve's top 5. I'm like, okay, maybe not top 5. Steve's top 10. After the changes I've seen so far, this is just beyond stupid. Let me look at the rest of the patch notes. Press up and then the reset button. I can't do that on my controller, actually. Oh, wait. Oh. Never mind. A lot of dumb changes also. Hi, Pixel. Listen, I'm not like you Tekken streamers. I've been, for the most part, really happy about these changes, but Steve is dumb. Just the comedy you did with Lidia in my local arcade, the first response. Well, that's not even fair. We can't hide anymore. We can try, but we can't hide. Lionheart's the absolute most hated feature about Steve. Yeah, because it's just the can 50-50 mix-up, and they just made it better and less interactive. Why? Lionheart thinks away dancing from you like an idiot. Yeah, that's the one. Remember when Steve was a counter hit character? Yeah, me neither. Nope, I don't. No, officer. I've never seen this man in my life. Okay. During heat, down forward 3+4. Made it possible to use ducking indirect from line. Low parry effect, so you can't down jab it. Okay, yeah, Steve is definitely going to be top 10 after this. Jesus Christ. Made it possible to perform during peekaboo style up forward. Moves execute with up its properties have been changed. Okay, so it's just like the generic thing with orbitals and stuff like that. Received an opponent's attack during heat and Lionheart. Change the reversal condition from mid attacks to high or mid attacks. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Are you dumb? Who asked? Who wanted this? Like, even with Steve players, this all of this shit with like the Lionheart stuff. Okay, I can maybe see it. Who the fuck asked for this? Give me a name. Give me a goddamn name right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. Steve has 17 frame launch now. Oh, good. It gets worse. Now possible to block when transitioning into ducking left to ducking right from an attack. Which person at Bandai Namco is the Steve player? Which one? I want a name right now. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, right. It's none of them. None of them could be a Steve. Increase the opponent's recovery time on count and hit by 2 frames and is now plus 10. You're telling me. Hold on. No. You're not just going to get away with this. You're telling me. Wait, hold on. Am I looking at the wrong move? Eventually it'll work. There we go. Oh, it's on counter hit. Oh, because I did the... No, I did the key charge thing again. So that just means that ducking in gets you more, right? Wait, you can do ducking in into this and then go in the... So I'm doing the wrong one. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Why? What the fuck? This is absurd. Okay, I see why people want me to look at this one now. While running 3 or while running 2, the behavior on landing a down hit has been modified. Great. Ducking left is now 14 frames. Great. Well, ducking left 1, ducking left 2 is the same thing. Cool. Up back 2 now deals chip damage on block. Is now plus 5 on block. Increase recovery time on up back 1 back by 4 frames. So it is now the advantage on block is now plus 10. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. That means he can't do the one after it. Wow. That's something, I guess. 1, 2. Does less damage. Down back 1 plus 2. Distance between the characters on block, making it easy for the opponent's counterattack to connect. Cool. While rising 1, 2 does less damage. Cool. And then fixed an issue. A new chat here. How are the new changes treating all of you? Ah! Okay, I got it all in my system. What the hell is this? This is like, I've been pretty happy about this so far, and then they bring out Steve, and he's like, let's just make it so that you have no options against Steve. What is this shit? What were they thinking? What are they doing? Well, Steve's really good now. No, I need to read their reasoning. They actually have their reasoning up here. The newly added move, back 1+2, is an easy to use, you don't say, mid-range attack that won't leave him open to punishment when blocked. Additionally, during heat, Steve can perform the powerful during heat back 1+2, back 1+2, which allows him to act faster than his opponent even. And you're just not gonna tell us why that's in the game. Some Bandai Namco intern snuck this shit in and they just went with it. That's the only thing that can possibly make sense. There's simply no other way that's just okay. What? I didn't even see this other move. What is this? What? Swiggity swoogity, your neutral is now my property. Get me away from this shit character. I'm starting to feel bad, and I've been feeling good this whole time. Get me away from him. Get me away. Make him go. Okay, Harmonator has been asking for Reyna for a while, so I will do Reyna. Hold on. Reyna's next. Boop. But before we get into this one, I desperately need to make food. I'm starving. So I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back. Lee Mishima says he's returning to Lidia. We're gonna see Lee Mishima more in the chat. And then when I say that she's top 5, he's not going to post a bunch of kappas. I still don't see how Lidia is buffed, but from what I've seen with Law Kazuya Azusen, I'm not expecting much. Basically her neutral tools and some of her situational tools have been buffed very strongly, so that she has more options in neutral, which is the main thing. Dev said they want to make the game a bit more defensive. I think they're gaslighting us. Well, besides Steve so far, that has been the case. There have been more defensive options. Check the bingo for me again. Oh yeah, I can pull up the bingo board. I haven't looked at the core, outline of the patch, so I haven't seen if they mentioned netcode or the stage gimmicks or anything like that yet. There's a bingo. We got bingo on Steve! Yeah! We got bingo! Oh, nice! Yay! We did it! We got bingo! What was our bingo? New universal mechanic, chip damage changes are minor, the free space, the bug fix, Seth dies inside, and stances are stronger. We got bingo. Down forward 2 now allows for sway 1/1 at the wall for wall splat. Well, that's only on counter hit though, to be fair, so I think that's fine. A lot of characters have stuff like that. Have you done Ling? I've not. Is Steve busted? I don't know if I'd say he's busted, but he's definitely stronger. Also, this bingo doesn't surprise me. Right, you can loop into Unsoku and stances back into a Sonko and an infinite loop of looping it. At least that's how I'm seeing it being done. It sounds cool. Fixing your unintended behavior is also it because of Steve's quick spin too. Oh, was that in there? I didn't even see that. Hold on, let me pull this back up. During quick spin. Fixing an issue where under certain conditions, the attack would be performed in an unusual direction. Oh my god, wait, did we get 2 bingos off of Steve? I gotta go back to 155. Where is it? Where is it? We got 2 bingos off of Steve! Steve single-handedly gave us 2 bingos. Absolutely incredible stuff. A second bingo, minor spelling mistake, Jin going into dual boot. Steve's unintended behavior, Lidia buffs, and Oki setup nerfs. Because of the the damage scaling with the you know what I'm talking about. And Yoshimitsu. Wouldn't say busted, but very close, and he's going to be an even bigger headache for Lidia. Yeah, I guess that's the thing I'm the most scared about, is that Steve is Lydia's worst matchup, and nothing that she got helps the matchup, and that just makes it worse. So that's gonna be fun if I ever go up against the Steve player in tournament. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna do all my normal stuff that I do on a break, run to the restroom, refill my water, make food. I'll be back and we'll look at Reina. And maybe, because this has been going on for so long, after we do Reina and June, and Shaheen, because Paju's with Shaheen, I think those three, I'm just gonna skim through the rest of them because I don't care. If you guys care, then let me know about any of our characters, but I don't care. So, and I'm hungry, so I'll be back. Oh. Yo, I'm back. I told you that'd be fast. I gotta go in 20 minutes though, so after we go through the Reina changes, I'll have to get my food. But I got a little snack because I'm hungry. I got some Chips Ahoy. I got this for free. I had a coupon to get these for free, so I was like, why not? We are doing Reina right now. Just want to make the game a little bit more defensive to adding more unreactable and non-interruptible 50-50s. He's like, throw. Well, they're reducing the plus frames on a lot of stuff to give you more options to be able to deal with it. So, generally speaking, I mean, again, Steve was, I don't know what the hell they were doing with Steve, but like, Yoshimitsu, for instance, you know, he goes into Flea, but he doesn't really have like a big mix-up out of Flea. It's something that he can set up for a big mix-up, but he doesn't have it in the stance. Unlike Zafina, they changed her plus 22 frames when she hits like 1-4 to plus 8 instead, so you actually have ways to be able to deal with her when that hits. And same with the while running 1+2. So I think they're moving in the right direction in that regard. So he's down back 3. I was minus 11 on block. Yes, it is. Because she goes into stance. So it's not really minus 11. It's actually minus 19. Got Lionheart. 1 can go in the flicker. So it's not really minus 9 and it wall splats. I don't want to think about Steve anymore. Reina! She has a couple of new moves. We'll look at those in a second. New move during Heaven's Wrath. Okay, I'm just, you know what? I won't read the new moves. I'll read the new moves when we're in game. I think that's a better way of doing it. During Heat and Heaven's Wrath, down 1+2. So this is the low Heat Smash because she can do normal Heat Smash out of Heaven's Wrath now, which I don't know. Oh, it does 35 damage. Okay, I mean, considering that she already has the grab, maybe that's fine. And again, it's like with the Zafina one, it's minus 14. And it uses 300 of your heat timer. So if this gets blocked, then not only do you get punished, but you lose your heat. So I think that's actually kind of fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the one where she does like the double punches, then the knee, then the high kick. Change the balance behavior on aerial hit to strong tailspin. Sure. Down 1. Forward movement has been increased. Adjusted to collision detection with the opponent to make it easier to hit. Sure. Forward 2, increase the opponent's recovery time on hit by 1, changing the frame advantage on hit from +1 to +2. When transitioning the Sentai, it's +13. So remember how I just made that video like the other day saying how Reina's stance design is actually really good because you can just jab check the stances, but then she has options to deal with that? Already outdated. This is okay. It's actually fine because you can still down jab. It's basically removing the ability for you to just jab check her and forcing you to down jab. So in that regard, does anything really change? No. It just means that the knockdown mid and the power crush now are going to be better because those aren't going to lose to jab. Like she's not going to get floated for doing the option specifically designed to beat down jab. And the armor move is, of course, minus 14, minus 16. So it's still fine. It's silly. It's no one asked for it. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. Wooden God Step, down forward 3, adjust opponent's behavior on hit to match that of what? So they just made it so the non-electric, the Wind God Kick does the same thing on normal hit as the electric Wind God Kick. You know what? I guess that's how it is with electrics normally, but it's just no one asked. During Heaven's Wrath, 3+4 is now +3 on block instead of -5. Who asked? Okay, moving on. 4, 2, 3. Change the bonus behavior on counter hit and adjusted the frame advantage on counter hit from +2 to +6. When transitioning in the Sentai, the frame advantage becomes +13. Sure. Sure. Hi, Miguel. Oh, you can still jab her. Oh, I just realized I completely misread this. Yeah, this is the frame advantage on hit. So I completely misread this. So this is giving you the option then to either do the 3 for the heat engager or the 2, which puts you in Heaven's Wrath now. Okay, so that's just giving her more options. That, you know what? Never mind what I'm saying. I'm an idiot. No, this makes sense. I actually like this change. Giving you more options like that and not forcing you to only do the heat engager after forward 2 is nice. That's cool. Yeah, and then forward 2-3 is the same thing. While running 4, change the opponent's behavior on aerial hit to strong aerial tailspin so you can actually combo off it. Sure. While rising 3-4, change opponent's behavior on aerial hit. Usanku 4, added crouching status, Sentai 1+2, hitbox change, damage change, recovery change with while rising 1 on block and whiff. So it is now -13. No, this is actually fine, because even though this is -10, and I'm sure a lot of people don't punish this because the recovery is so fast that it's hard to punish. I think that they could have just increased recovery time by 7 frames on block and whiff, and it would have been fine at -10. But sure. Like, I don't think making it -13 was really that necessary, but changing the recovery time was. Increase the recovery time on forward 3 down by 19. While crouching down forward 3, expand the hurt box. 3 slide 1, enhance tracking performance of the second hit. Down forward 1-1, down forward 1-2, fix an issue. Okay, so the main things that we're looking at with Reina then are the new moves and the new stance transitions. Basically, everything else with her is the same. And the changes that she got to her, like forward 4-2 and forward 2-3 on hit, are explicitly designed to complement the addition of being able to go in the Heaven's Wrath off of Sentai 2. So everything revolves around these new stances and these new moves. So let's take a look at them and see what we can kind of string together with this. I was kind of excited to look at this too. Yeah, so she has that. That automatically goes into stance too, which is a little bit weird. So she has a low owl of this now that goes in at +3. Right, which means, again, you can down jab this. It's not like forward 4-2. It's a little bit better than forward 4-2. And then you can mix that up with the mid here. And then the other mid. So you have a multitude of options here when you're doing this. But range is short, right? This has no range on it. So this is more of a case where you're like doing something like this and then doing something like this and then doing that. Or something like that, right? That's the idea. So I keep forgetting what the actual input for this stance is. And then it's down. So it's something like you're looking at doing something like that. So you can make a sequence where it's like this. Oh, shit. You can make a sequence where it's something like this, and then you can do that, and then the God kick or whatever. So that's cool. And then win step 4. Oh, that's when, how do you do these stances? Hold on. Do it like this. Oh, win step for, sorry, it's the misstep. Yeah. My bad. Okay, that's neat. Again, has disadvantages too though, because it's slow, it's short range. It doesn't do a ton of damage by itself, and on block, it's -12, so that's not too bad. But yeah, that's all right. And then during heat, we saw this move, 45 damage. It uses a ton of heat, so it's not really a big deal. Like, look how much heat that uses, and because of the pushback, it's gonna be hard to really do anything afterwards. It's okay. So that's the idea. So you do this, bop, bop, and then here, and then heat dash. That's something you can do when you're low on heat. But again, this like uses up all of your heat when you do that, right? Look how much I have left. So this is just like this. You might look at this and think, oh my god, that's ridiculous. But really, this is just a heat dash with extra steps, or heat smash with extra steps. That's all it is. And if you're low on heat, we'll see if she actually runs out of heat here when she does this. Yeah, she does. So you can, if you're low on heat, you can't even do that into a proper, like, Unsoku 4 into heat dash or anything. So it's fine. It's a neat little thing that she can do. And also, look at the range on this move. You have to be really in their face. Like, crouch can, or, wave dash, and then do something like that to be able to do it if you're gonna do it in their face. So that's fine. And then 2-2-2 goes into here now. Same with this. right? It goes into Heaven's Wrath though at -4. So it's -10 effectively because she can the armor would beat out anything else. So it's unsafe. +8 on hit. So it's just giving her more options. But I like that. So yeah, I think that's cool. I think the ability to be able to go into more stances and be able to transition more into stances like that is neat. And I like it. Although she didn't get a lot of changes because again, everything kind of revolves around these couple of changes to like having this new move and it being able to go into Sentai and then having these new moves off of here as well. So you can string together something like this into this, or like do this and then like say that hits, then you can do this into like that or whatever. I'm not a good random play, so I don't know the extent of what you can do with it, but I think that's the idea. And it's all right. It's a little bit less than what I was expecting and what I was hoping for, but it's all right. I didn't even know that she could do after this. She could go into the stance. I've never seen anyone do that. But again, it's just expanding like the options that you have available to you, right? Because you can do this, you can go in here, and then if the Kazuya wouldn't block, Kazuya just wouldn't block. That means instead of just doing this in the Sentai, like you have more options because you can do something like that, or you can do like this and then that, or you can do like if you're in Heat, for example, you can do, if you're in Heaven's Wrath, you can do this into oh, I meant to do the 2 there. And then you can do something like that if you want to, and then from here you can like get the plus frames, and then yeah. So, you know, I think it's a cool little expansion of the idea that's going on for Reina, and I think it's the most interesting thing about her. And it's not just like, again, like similar to Lidia, it's not just making her 50-50 stronger for no reason. So, you know, I think that's good. I think that even though there aren't a lot of changes, I think overall they're fine. And I'm okay with them. I wish that they gave a little bit more of how the stance transitions worked, but it's also better for them to do it like this, I think, than to overload it and then just make it so that she has just too much and it's just a brain dead situation. So, yeah. Oh yeah, 2-2 into Heaven's Wrath as well. Yeah, that's another thing that you can do, especially again if you're in Heat. So you can start doing like this, right, which is I guess -11, and then you can do this last hit and then something like that to try threatening them. She still dies to armor. Yeah, and that's the good part about it, right? Is that she still has weaknesses. It's not just like she does all of this and then she's immune to everything. And she can just do mix-ups for free. She still has to think and she still has to take risks, and that's good. That's how like every character in this game should be. So I'm a fan of it. Okay, I can read the chat now too. See if it high crushes. It does put her in a crouching state, so it does high crush, yeah. This, if you're noticing with this thing, it sometimes puts her into a crouching state. No, maybe it is then. I don't know. Yeah, I thought, yeah, like there, it's not putting her in a crouching state, but then sometimes it is. See, like here, look, it's not putting her in a crouching state. Now it is, for like a frame. That seems unintended. I mean, the armor beats are high and low because they're faster. So out of what stance? I'm a bit stupid. You have to clarify for me. I thought Reina was great. Where she was, I don't think she needed buffs or nerfs. I agree. And I think that the changes that they made for her are enough to make her a little bit more interesting, give you new things to mess around with, but it's not going to make her, like, broken. Forward 2. Hold on. from? What's the low? The low's 20 frames. So, it depends on the character you're playing against, I guess. Like, if you're Lidia wouldn't be able to power crush her here. The low would beat it. If the opponent has a high power crush, then this would beat it. If the opponent has like a 15 frame power crush, then sure. But I don't know what character has that. Don't always try to steal your turn from her and know a good punish. She's a pretty balanced character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Clear strengths and weaknesses as well as options when fighting against her and as her. Yep. She's a well-designed character. And I think they did a good job with these changes. Even if, again, I think that it would be nicer if there was a little bit more. Did you get the season pass yet? Let me do that right now, actually. Hold on. Let me do that right now. Okay, let me ask this as well. Here it is. They have a gold border around it. Let me move this to my monitor just to make sure I don't accidentally leak anything. What do you guys want to do? Do we want to look at Ana? Or do we have any characters that we really want to see? Because I know some of you guys like wanted to see a couple of characters, and I don't want to just not look at characters if you wanted to see them. But are there any left that you like really, that anyone really wants to see? If not, we can look at Ana and then come back to it. Take a little bit of a break from all of the patch notes, so maybe we'll look at the rest tomorrow, or maybe I'll look at the rest of them off stream or something. I don't know. Just because there are so many. Yes, bye. Okay, I'll have to relaunch the game for this to work, but I have the season pass now. Did you do Azusen already? I did not. Can I see Nina real quick? Sure. Do Heihachi. I think someone wants to see him. Okay. So we do have a couple that we still want to see. So maybe we can wait on the Ana. I would say Ana because I have to leave in a few minutes. I won't be able to play her until tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be able to look through her and like... I know you have to leave in like 10 minutes and we're just not going to be able to look through her in 10 minutes. It's going to be a while. Was she able to go in the Heaven's Wrath from 122 before? Yes, she was. So far, all these changes feel like they really want stance to be a primary focus of the game now. Yeah, but I don't think it's unhealthy what they're doing for the most part. You think Core Circle Forward 4 is good now? Yes, it is. It is a move that you do want to be using. Have you seen Kazuya changes? Casino gameplay seems to be stronger than ever. All right, should we look at Kazuya? Please, Heihachi. Okay. Let's. Okay, let's look at Heihachi. All right, sure. I want to see something that's gonna make me mad. We'll get the season pass, but $30 for characters, I'm not sure I'll even, like, makes me double take. Yeah, fair enough. Hold on, did I buy the wrong one? What one did I buy? Okay, I got the character and stage pass. Okay. For a second, I was like, did I only get the character pass? All right. I need the stages, too, so I can sign into my account at locals if they need it. I checked Joker's stream and he seems downright depressed. I'm feeling so bad for so many people. Hard to say it was bad as people think, but it's pretty obvious that this patch isn't what a lot of people want. And then I'm saying, like, fuck yeah, let me eat some more of my cookies. I'm happy. Lidia bought him too. Lidia bought him too. Yeah. I'm still asked that they didn't do one damn thing for Paul. Okay, actually, before we get into Heihachi, because I have to get my food in a second, I remember Turbo saying that Leo had, like, no changes. So let's see. Nope. Leo has, like, 25 changes. What about Paul? I don't think we're hitting that on the bingo board, unfortunately. I'm not actually reading them. I just glanced at them and then immediately closed it. Where's Paul? There he is. How many does Paul have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, he has way more. Okay. I don't think we're hitting the less than 10 changes on the bingo. He's fully depressed. Hammer attack buffed. Hammer attack buffed. Hammer attack buffed. Hammer attack buffed. Where can I find the patch notes? Check on Reddit. That's the best place to just find the links for updates and stuff. That's what I would recommend. It's on Tekken's website, but I don't have a link right now. Because I'm using like PNGs that I was sent because the website was broken. How many does Nina have? I imagine more than the rest, and I don't mean that in a good way. Nina. Oh wow, it's actually kind of small. Balance changes are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It was so close. Lidia's always been top 10. Yeah, and now she's like top 5. Apparently, Double Jin is bugged and you can do the backhand slap loops with honor. Well, that's interesting. Why is Devil Jin bugged on everything? Must be a different list than what I saw because it wasn't even listed on it. I would have counted it if I saw that. Lidia's welcome without heaters up 4-4-4-4-3 political storm. Nah. Do screwdriver. In what way was Hammer Tech buffed? They buffed the damage on 1+2. And you can also remove gray health, so. All right, Heihachi. While running 1+2 is a new move. We'll just skip the new moves. He only has a couple. 1-1, adjusted collision detection. Tracking ability has been enhanced on 4-3. Who cares? Behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed of back 3-2. Adjust the opponent's behavior on hit after successful parry. Increase damage after successful parry from 25 to 28. Who cares? Change damage. Reduce distance to the opponent. Change damage. Adjust health recovery on hit or block. Hitbox has been adjusted. Hitbox has been adjusted. Hitbox has been adjusted. Expand the hitbox. Adjusted collision detection. Removed unintended guard piercing properties. Whatever that means. Health sweep. Fixed an issue. Fixed an issue. Collision detection. Okay, so Heihachi got no changes except for his new moves. Okay, okay, we're not gonna look at Heihachi's balancing. We're going to look at Heihachi's 4 new moves. Which is fine. I mean, Heihachi is a well-designed character in this game, honestly. I don't think that you want to touch him too much. While running 3 does get me a little bit scared, or while running 1+2 does get me a little bit scared, though, because one of Heihachi's core weaknesses is how much he has to work to win neutral. So if this is just like a plus-on block mid that goes in the stance, I'm going to be kind of pissed. Who the fuck did they get to make this animation? What bozo who made up and got fired in the middle of production walked up to Bandai Namco HQ and was like, guys, I am the animator that you need, and then did this shit. Who the fuck? This is why you want me to say Heihachi on it. What? Oh no, this is garbage. No, this is dumb. Just being able, like, one of the points of this stance was that you weren't, well, I guess you can down jab it, to be fair. I don't know if down jab would beat this though, but just, this is one of Heihachi's core issues. Can he do this from out here? Okay, it doesn't hit from out here at least, but one of Heihachi's core issues is like being able to approach from this range, and instead of it being like, okay, you gotta like play the neutral game, you have to be smart about your approach. Hey guys, my name is Heihachi, and welcome to Jackass! Like, what the fuck is this? What? Who asked? Who wanted this? Who did this? What is wrong with you? I gotta go sleep. Hope you guys have fun. Don't let the Libos get you. Good night, Shalmini. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. What's the update size? For me, it was 6, but some people were saying it was 40, so I'm not sure. Looks like something Blanc would do. Oh my god, it does! Oh, Blanca ball! Fucking Blanca ball! Shit. Who the fuck made this? Oh, god. You should have stayed dead. Well, hold on. It's not that bad. What about the hooking battering ram? Hold on. Thanks. Yeah, they really did get someone from Pixar that This is the animation that the guy originally wanted when the house came crashing down. You know, originally Up was actually, it wasn't supposed to be a full movie. It was supposed to be a short. And what happened was the house started going into the sky, and then the balloons popped, and then it came crashing down to Earth on top of the guy that was trying to buy the house, and then it made this effect. And then all of the walls collapsed, and the old guy was fine sitting in his chair. And then that was the film. And then the guy who originally came up with the idea got fired, and now he's worked on Heihachi's animations. Great. Anyway, more new moves. Down 1 plus 2. Oh, he can. Hold on, I gotta. So I can actually. Dang. Mishima style ultimate technique. Oh, you can do warrior instinct from here. Okay, that's all it's saying. Fine, who cares? This can be enhanced by holding the input. Fucking Astroth ass move. Who's going to do this shit? It's a high. It's a high. Just duck. You don't even have to. Just duck it. 4 whole. Who's falling for this? Okay, so Heihachi, Did Lidia get any good moves? Yeah, she did. Course Circle Forward 4 is buffed. She got Horse 3 plus 4, which is her old Cat 2 stance 3. I think it's Cat 2. I think it's Cat Foot 2. She got that, which wall staggers on block at the wall, which is really good, leaves a plus 16. And that sets up for like her front crouch mix-up, so that's really good. Red Poppy they buffed, which is huge. Course Circle Forward 4 they buffed, and it's really good now. Yeah. It's really nice seeing someone enjoy themselves having fun right now. Nice change for people being negative for the sake of it. I immediately followed by, is this game cooked? Bye, Bert Rub. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I mean, this is more or less what I wanted. There are obviously more things that they need to adjust, but it's the right direction. For the most part, the new stances and stuff that they've been giving characters have counterplay to them. It's not just mindless 50-50s. They haven't been, like, here's the thing. Here's what I'll say to the people that are being negative about all of this. The game is still mostly the same, and it could have been a lot worse. They could have had Season 2, where they go through every character, identify what all of their weaknesses are, fix all of them, make stances stronger, make 50-50s more potent, make it so that the defender can't do as much, and then just leave it. And they did it. There are a lot of cases where, yeah, the defender doesn't really have more options than they did before, and that's true. But with a lot of the direction on these new stances and stance transitions and stuff, there's clearly been a focus on 2 things. The first thing is making it so that the characters have more diverse and unique options, which is good. One of the major problems with just the stance 50-50 is that everyone did the exact same thing. But now when you have like Reina, for instance, that can do her Sentai 2, and when she hits forward 2, now she gets the choice between that. That's neat. The way that they've changed Zafina around, so now she's less plus when like 1-4 hits, but now they've changed around like how her stuff works so that 2 is an armor move, so if the opponent is trying to like knock her out of it, then she can do that, but it carries risk with her for it. that's all good. And it adds to it makes characters feel more than just being go in the stance and do the mix-up. Now, that said, there's still work that needs to be done when it comes to, like, how heat works and defending against this stuff and just general, like, defensive properties in this game. But the focus was to improve player expression and make it so that you have more options and no two people are going to play a character the same. And I think that they've succeeded in that. The only character I've looked at so far, I was like, why the fuck did they do this? It's Steve. That's the only one. Everyone else, even Brian, I think is fine. That's good. Except Brow Lydia can staple 130 with 3 stacks. Oh, I've done it. I've done it. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Too late, already bomb reviewing the game again. That's fine. When's your birthday, if you're fine with sharing? My birthday is November 20th. Really happy now until I mentioned Steve. Yeah, Steve was... I mean, okay, there was Steve and there's also this. Have you seen Clive's new Core Circle Forward 1? It's literally a scorpion. Get over here. Okay, people have been telling me about this. Let me look at it. I'm not even gonna look at his patch notes. I'm gonna look at, then I'm gonna get my food. Good night, fam. I'm gonna make it today. I mean, you've already made it today. But I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry we couldn't get to on. There's just so much shit. But I'll also be making a guide on
people.
Where? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing Honor right now. Dodged. How did you manage that? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh, God, this thing's happening again. Oh, what the fuck? What?
I hate rich people.
Holy fuck.
Dude, there are tears in my eyes. Holy fuck. Okay, Seth, calm down. Steady yourself. Remember, the hunger is preventing any tears from coming out because I'm so hungry that my stomach needs them for sustenance. Moose, thank you for the 30 months. Now you have a sponsor for Evo? What do I say? What do I say? I feel like what's happened here is like it's like the equivalent of someone walking up to me while I'm in the parking lot, handing me the keys to a Ferrari and walking away. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have the keys and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta pay taxes on this now. What do I do? Okay, first off, thank you. I don't think I said that because I was stomached. Thank you. Get over it. What the fuck is that? Thank you. I just... Dude, I'm actually starting to tear up. He's trying to bully me with he or she, I don't know. He's trying to bully me with money, and it's working. I've cracked at this point. Fucking hell. It's just, it's so difficult for me to comprehend. I don't want to bully you. I hate that. You fit right in. I hate bullies too. Oh my god. But like, this is just weird to me, right? I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this because, like, the thing is, I don't have much, but I save for a while. Man, it's first, please, you or anyone, please, I want you to use that money for you. If you have the extra money to give, I appreciate it, but genuinely, like, I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy. That's what I care about more than anything. I don't give a shit about money, you know? I don't give a shit about money. That's why I'm here. If I cared, then I wouldn't be. But you guys need to take care of yourselves first. That I care about that more than anything else. That's why I stream. That's why I do this, is because I want to, even though I say this game sucks all the time,
I hate rich people.
I want to try to spread more like positivity and happiness and just make it so that for a lot of you guys who are just like maybe not having a good day or a good week or something bad's happening or whatever, I can help with that by helping you unwind and not have to think about it, and then extend that into the game as well, if for everyone that plays Tekken and likes Tekken, to help you be able to enjoy playing the game more instead of getting pissed at it. That's what I care about. So that's the first thing. It's just, I know I say it all the time, where I say that you don't have to like give me anything, right? I will keep doing this so long as I can, because the thing that matters to me the most and the thing that I get out of it is being able to help all of you and all of the kind things that you say to me and all of the cool things that I'm able to do because of that. So that's the first thing. But the other thing too is I'm just not used to this. Because I'm not used to this kind of thing because I'm very introverted. I'm not very social, right? So I keep to myself a lot. I don't interact with people a lot, and I've been alone pretty much my whole life. I don't really have any friends. I've never like had any sort of social like group or circle or anything, and so I'm not. It's part of why I feel like I just don't deserve any of this, but also I'm not used to any of this, and it's just it's so strange for people to actually care. And it means so much to me, so thank you. Thank you so much. For everyone that's just that, if you're just here, really, oh my god, thank you so much. I mean, even like a year ago when this game came out, it's unbelievable how much everything's changed, and I still have a hard time comprehending, you know? It's like going to Frosty Faustings and having people actually just come up to me and say hi and say stuff about and thank me for like the Lidia videos that I've made and say how they've been really enjoying Lidia because of the stuff I made and stuff is just like an unbelievable thing that I still can't even begin to understand. Yeah. But genuinely, thank you so much. And please make sure that you're taking care of yourself, okay? That's the thing I care about the most, is that you and everyone here is taking care of themselves. Oh my god. Also, just a treat, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There, all right, you got me to cry, okay? You did it. You got me. I have been ulced with subs and bits into submission. So I'm taking care of myself, but what I care about is helping kind people. Well, I appreciate that, and that makes me feel better. We love you. I love you guys too. You just you know, there's more stuff I could say about how shitty this past year has been for me, and you guys have helped me so much more than you will ever know. You have no idea, and you will never have any idea. But I just want you all to know that I really love you guys. But not in a parasocial way, okay? Calm down, all right? Listen, listen, okay? I'm not gonna go into your house and hang out and play, like, Tekken on the big screen TV with the Player 2 controller, okay? I'm just, like, let's just make this clear. Sorry, I had to do a bit there to get out of that little slump. You won't think our streamer. Yeah, that whole bit was actually, like, I actually have a bottle of, Jesus Christ, I have a bottle for, like, tears. And when I was like this, you didn't see it, but I went off stream and I did this so I would start crying. Yo, love you, man. You've been amazing with how much you've not only helped everyone, but also been amazing, entertaining, a cool guy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Don't run away from it. Oh, I gotta run away to get my food. I'm hungry. Tears he collected from others don't believe him. They're all crocodile tears. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's so many of you. I can't even read everything. It's so weird. What are you eating? Oh, just chicken patties. It's my go-to. It's hard to listen to you while also watching this podcast. Oh God. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, before I go get my food, what is this dumb shit with Clive? Ah! What the hell is that? Have you tried Key Charge 1+2 full hold in the Heaven and Earth 1 yet? I haven't, but that sounds hilarious. Ugh. New Tekken, but throw brick should be punishable. They shouldn't allow the thrower to get any frame advantage, but some of them do, like Yoshi's and Heihachi's, and that's pretty weird. What the fuck is that? Clive is officially a zoner, by the way. This is at least a high. Frame 20 to 31, by the way. Anything I can counter hit? I can't just go back to this now, man. It's -12 on block. Okay. Yeah, I've been talking about so much about how Clive's a zoner and you just do this. Now he's like officially a zoner. This is crazy. Oh, I'm late. How are you feeling about the Lidia changes? Hi, Bullet. Welcome in. I'm really excited about the Lidia changes. I'm looking forward to trying her out. It's basically exactly what I want. If you watch my top 10 buffs video for Lidia, you can understand why I'm excited for them. It's almost exactly what I wanted, and in fact, in some cases, it's exactly what I asked for in that video. Not everything, of course, like Wolf 3-2 isn't changed, but the core circle forward 4, which was a big one, it was number 2 or 3 on the list. That was changed to basically be how I wanted it to be. So I'm quite happy with it. I want to say that I've been following for a while, and as a Lidia man, I'm very happy with these buffs. How about you? I am so excited. And the biggest thing too is that it doesn't buff that casino gameplay style. So all of these moves these new moves that Lidia has aren't going to really help people that just rely on the stance 50-50. It's going to help people that actually know how to play the character, which is great. Can you please show the Lidia changes if possible? The buffs look fun as fuck. Yeah, it's exactly what I wanted. I couldn't be happier. I play Lidia and Leo. Nice. So many people are gonna play Lidia now. Hopefully. Okay, so the biggest one that you're gonna be seeing is on combo damage because forward 4-3 is better now. So if I do like this combo, for example, I can do this. So I need 3 stacks. Is this still gonna work if I do it like this? Probably not, right? No, it doesn't. Let's try this again. So if I do like this, boop, boop, and then I do this, this is going to induce a wall stun where I can do this, and then this, and then, well, if I was actually square with the wall, I could do down 1+2 there. But even without heat when I'm at 3 stacks, if I do this, here, boop, this, and then I get Blossom, so that's 108 damage. Well, that's actually 101. I had counter hit on. So the thing about this too, which is really interesting, is not only do you get the wall Oki, but now if I do something like this, and then I go jab, 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 pop, go here. So now we're getting 90 damage off of a full string dash jab combo. Oh, yeah. You're gonna be seeing this character more. And then the other things too, like her core circle forward 4 got buffed. So it gives you horse 2 now guaranteed on normal hit. And on block, it puts you in horse at the same frames as forward 2. So that's nice. So you can do like the same sort of thing as forward 2. And it still loses to like sidestep duck, and it's so slow, and it has a little range. But this kind of improves Lidia's execution, because if you do a Tiger Knee input into this, sorry, I messed it up there. But if you do a Tiger Knee input into this, then you can hit it from like range 3.5. So high execution is really important with this move, and it's so strong. That's a gun. And then the other thing is that they changed this, so it's plus 14 on block. The horse 3. So not only is step ducking against Lidia when she goes into horse worse now, but also if Lidia is in heat, let's activate the heat. Because this is plus 14, it's like the sidestep 2 situation where you can 1-frame link into forward 2. I can't do it. There we go. And then you can get full combo off of that. And then again, you can do this. And then that for about like 86 damage. And depending on where the wall is, you can get even more. So it's like 86 damage as opposed to 62. So we're getting like somewhere in the realm of 25 to 30 extra damage by doing that link after that. And that's just giving you more options to be able to do that. So overall, it encourages higher execution techniques and makes her neutral better while not just giving her a bunch of brain dead 50-50s out of stance. So those are the main changes. And then on top of that, so I'm not reading the chat right now because like I'm on a roll right now, and I want to make sure I get through everything. The odd thing too is that now she has this move, which was her old like cat foot 2-3, I think, in Tekken 7. That gives her plus 6 on block, which isn't great by itself. It's worse than this, which means you can just armor through everything when you go in the wolf. But at the wow, it's plus 16. So you could do like this, and then boop boop. And then you get Oki from there if you want to do like down 1+2 or something. So that's the idea. So it's just giving you more options at the wall too, which is quite nice. So yeah, that's the general overview of the changes. They're really good. I like them a lot. Finally have a reason to use that as a combo ender. Yeah, it's nice because this was supposed to be your main like combo ender tool, and there just wasn't a use for it until now. But it's really good. Wish I could be better at Lidia, though. I'm pretty sure I'm not that bad. But when I see stuff, it just doesn't compare. I mean, listen, I play this game way more than I should. Okay. The thing is, Lydia's hard, you know? That's the main thing to focus on, is that Lidia has a non-linear, unorthodox game plan that's unlike any other character in the game. And that's why you see so many people who do a lot of, like the stance 50-50 mix-up, because it's a very easy thing for her to do, even though it's bad. But when you really get into how Lidia plays and how to utilize all of her moves and how they all complement each other, she's very hard. She's very high execution, unorthodox game plan, very situational with all of her moves. And because of that, not a lot of people can play her that well. And that's fine. She takes a lot of time and effort to be able to get to that point. I can't wait to hit a 1+2 full hold on panicking opponents. Oh yeah, let's do that with key charge since it got brought up. Let's go in the heat. Let's just see what happens. Samurai Showdown ass game. So this is interesting though, and I didn't realize this until now. You can no longer push the opponent into the wall because they can tech. That's actually a nerf to a wall carry. That's a shame. Hi, Haru. I need to get off work. Well, you got some new tools to play with when you do get off work. So that's good. Yeah, she's fucking insane. Yeah. That's ignoring me. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm not ignoring anyone. Did you see that? Yes, I did see that. The like 130 damage combo, whatever that Axel put on Twitter. Yes. Have to be fundamentally strong and have a decent knowledge of Oz while playing Lidia at high level. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Like Seth says, she almost plays like a Soul Calibur character. That's why I like playing her. She feels the most Soul Calibur-y of every character because of how important timing is and mind games. Chain getting nerfed. Is that? No, bottom two still. Bottom two, really bottom two. You have to hold back and do the full charge combo. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is so silly. Oh, I meant to do back one. That was still 144 damage. Hold on. Okay. There you go. That's 154. You can do better than that too if you don't do the tailspin. So if I do like, whoa, wait, I just thought of something. Hold on, I might be discovering new tech here. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Hold on. Oh, you can't link that, shoot. Seth, you have to calm down with the forward 4-2s, buddy. Oh, if you could do that. Ooh. Hold on. I don't think there's a way to do it. I think I did that frame perfect. That would be really good. Didn't know you could do that. That's insane. Yeah, there's definitely a TLD in here. Oh, you know another thing you can do too? Just because if you want to say fuck Jin, hold on. Where's Jin? Where is he? There he is. Get his ass. Sidestep 2 is nice also. I don't really like her sidestep 2, honestly. But maybe I'll change my mind. Wall reach is stupid now with 1+2. Oh, yes. All right, here we go. Do this. That does more damage, I forgot. Oh, the hammer's coming down on you, bud. What do I... Oh, I can heat dash that. Wait a second. Did I just find a TOD? Oh, sorry. I need to do 2 there. My bad. Hold on. Oh, it's 164. It's not quite there. Damn it. I thought for a second, well, if we're on the other stage that has the wall explosion, that's definitely a TOD. That's death. Holy shit. The Heaven and Earth 2 is now a tornado. No. That's not what I did. Is the 1+2 tornado? It does, yes. Yeah. Heaven and Earth 1+2 is always tornadoed. It's a party game now. Oh, man. That's 173 damage combo. Is it stage specific? No. Lidia has it. It's not stage specific. This is so absurd. Yeah, it's unfortunate that after that you can't do the full screwdriver tech, but that would also be broken. What about a horse 3 after tailspin, then forward 3-4? That's a good idea, actually. Oh, sorry, I'm canceling it. My bad. Oh, it's not quite fast enough. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. You don't even have rage on? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't have rage on. Wait, he's actually dead. He's actually dead. Oh, it didn't reach. No! Fuck! Hold on, I can do this. He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! He's fucking dead! I'm crying! This game sucks! Oh, I love this game! Show the up plus reset button. Oh, yeah. Yeah, up plus. It's not even reset. It's just the select button. Oh. Holy shit. That's not even impractical as well. That's the best part. It's very rare to happen, but full charge 1+2, it does hit. Hammer tech has become more powerful than you could ever imagine. Oh my god. Since 1+2 wall splats, you can't do 1+2 wall splat into charge 1+2 tornado. I didn't even realize that 1+2 wall splat. Hold on. That's way too fucking insane. I know, right? I can't think of a good way to actually get this to like hit as a tornado. I don't know the practical applications of it, I guess. What the key charge do for you? Increase damage by 150%. She needs it. Bottom 2 character, by the way. 4-4-4-3. It's a wall splat that gives you a follow-up. Yep. And it still increases your gray health, too. Yep. Yeah, 50%. It's 150% of your damage for the move. That's what I meant to say. I missed it. Do it again. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Hold on 1 second. There you go. Try it again. I am all of a sudden running out of heat when I tried doing the heat dash. Hold on. I need to do it the other way around here. I think I'm too close to the wall. Oh, no, I'm not. There you go. There's your TLD combo. Actually, no, I do need to. I'm 3 points off if I don't use Rage Shot. Okay. Video XO posted on Twitter. Yeah, I've seen it. Try it with counter hit. You want me key charge and I mean, if I put her on a counter hit, yeah, I don't even. Do I even need the rage? No, I probably do need the rage. Actually, let's see. No key charge. Just counter hit. Let's see the damage. Let's see. It erases gray health. Yep. Hammer tech is broken now. Yep. Hammer tech is now actually built into the character. It's 165. So if you had a wall gimmick there, then it would kill easily. Got hit by the 4+2 full charge, which is 65 frames. You deserve to be erased. Imagine seeing that in tournament, though. After heat burst down forward 4-4, they can block down 1+2 even if they wake up backwards now. Oh. That's a weird one. I wonder why, because they didn't say they changed anything in the patch notes. Hi, Sesujin. Hi, Xavier's. Key charge change regarding combo damage is insane. I do not comprehend the thought pattern. It's interesting to me how you can key charge and still block. You can play online once the maintenance ends. Maybe. You're very good, and I don't say that often. Well, thank you. Key charge stabs are now certain death in some cases. Not guessed correctly on wake up. I don't see 150 damage increase as a good change to key charges. No, I don't see it either. I agree. Maybe it should just be removed. Like, look at this. 41. That's guaranteed by, that was half her health. His health. Just set to 1 HP and do full charge 1+2 to nail and rage shot. So in training mode, your HP value doesn't, unless they change in this update, doesn't affect how much damage you do for some reason. So it won't change anything. I think. Any plans on participating in a recent tournament? Well, I'm going to Combo Breaker. But outside of that, I just go to locals. Alright, let me turn this stuff off here now. I can go get my food. What's up, Seth? How you doing? How's Lidia looking for season 2? Top 5. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Lydia's looking great. new things exactly how I want her. Damage is busted. Everyone's crying. I'm living it up. Bugged in 2.0 because it worked before. No, this was before 2.0. I tested it and didn't work. Let me, hold on. I can do it just to see. So enrage, jab. We'll do like hop kick. 28 damage. And no auto recover, 1%. Reset. 28 damage. So yeah, it just doesn't work in practice mode for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food now. I'm actually gonna get my food. I'll be back in just a minute. Bye now. Oh, I'm back. Hello. HP only affects rage drop damage? Really? In Tekken 7 it affected all damage. I didn't know they changed that in Tekken 8. Huh. Okay, my bad then. I didn't know that. Thank you for clarifying. Just took my first all night in a really long time to watch the entire stream. It's my first stream at that. I hope you are able to get some good sleep. He'll chat before he gets back. Or surprise more for that. No. You listen to what I just said, okay? I already feel weird. No. No, it's fine. I promise. My crazy counter hit 4, 3, 4, horse 3, forward 1 plus 2. It only gives plus 15, right? Does it change on counter hit? I didn't even see how much damage that did, by the way. I was just looking away. Yeah, no, that's not guaranteed. She doesn't have the frames for that. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I didn't have a character lined up after Heihachi. So we have time to actually be able to look at Ana. Let's just zoom through everyone else. I also didn't look at the common changes. I probably should have looked at that. That was a bit of an oversight. Already looked at all of this stuff. Oh, you know one thing I do want to look at real quick? Whoa. Whoa, that's weird. They gave Clive a half-screen command grab. I saw it. People were talking about, I saw it. You see Lydia's new up forward 1+2? Yeah, the change to the grab, it deletes gray health when at 3 stacks. Yeah, I saw that. Ooh. Getting up from a grounded state. I can't believe I didn't read this. It does 50 damage. What the fuck were they smoking? It already did more damage when you have more stacks. That's not new. I think. No heat dashes on ground hits that give nothing. Ooh. That's interesting. Kind of weird though. One thing I can think of is like political storm at the wall with Lidia. Made Eddie's install more consistent and gave him more neutral tools. Well, that doesn't sound fun. Nerf screwdriver tech? Nope. If anything, it's better. Okay, getting up from grounded state. Reduce the risk when getting up in a down state depending on the direction. Face attempting to get up could result in getting launched from behind upon taking a hit. This could make waking up the breakup process extremely easy. So quick recovery and quick backslide. The down state will now remain active until the recovery is fully completed. Thank God for that. So that means, you know, all those times when you're on the ground, you're holding back and they like just do a move that hits you. That won't happen anymore. It took long enough. Unified block timing. Previously, the timing at which a character could god differed between quick recovery and quick backslide. In Season 2, the god timing for both types have been standardized. Good. And then quick backslide from face down state. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's all good. Some stuff with generic throws I don't think I really care about. Heat. When taking damage in a grounded, 30% chip damage will be converted to recoverable health. Chip damage multiplier applied when guarding has been adjusted from 30% to 25%. Okay, sure. Changeable heat dash will not activate when the move hits a downed opponent. Adjusted the amount of recoverable damage dealt when using heat dash after move is blocked from 10 to 7. We saw that already. And then when they're enraged from 10 to 1. Standardize opponent's behavior when a move lands as a grounded hit but could not be followed to an air combo. And then these moves have all had their behavior adjusted, which I don't think I care about. Approaching opponent, spring attack, frame advantage from toy. They made it more unsafe. Okay, well that's good. That means 13 frame is just always going to punish it. And then more whiff recovery on there, less damage. Ultimate tackle, change nerf, Dragunov thing, Devil Jin thing, making contact with the opponent after running 4 more steps. Power crush properties were the same as Rage Out, so that's been corrected. Whoa, you can actually grab them out of it now and do a low. Oh, wait, if I didn't put on the bingo sheet, that would be fixing an unintended behavior that's existed since release. It's all right. Homing properties. When selecting right side homing properties of certain moves behaved unintentionally. It's been 20 years. This has been a problem in the game since I was born. Geo stands 30 plus 4 on block at the wall. It's plus 16. I did not see that. Oh, wait, no. Horse stance. Yes, I did. Sorry, I'm thinking of 3 plus 4, like, by itself. My bad. Yes, I did. It's good. Check Discord. Oh my God, you have to see this. Yeah. Oh, you can do jab into that. Dude, you did rage out. That would be like 250 damage. That'd be 300 damage. That'd be 400 damage. 108 damage, by the way. Sorry, I was video for ants. I apologize for not having this full screen. I don't know why I didn't. You know, the thing is here too, like even here, you could probably just do Red Poppy and then do Heaven and Earth 1, down 1+2, and that would probably kill. You need 25 damage. I think it would kill. I mean, not kill. That was 180. And you could still do Rage. You still have, you could do back 1, Heat Dash, Rage Art. That's well over 200. That's insane. Has it been a problem in Soul Calibur? I don't know, actually. I've never tested it. I don't think so. Just full damage 1+2 and a maximum damage scenario and Rage Out with 1 HP. It's, yup. Okay, that's it for these. Let's just go through these in order now. Let's look at Azusenin briefly. Again, I'm gonna go through these pretty quick now because we've been here for so long. And we've just been hanging out, having a good time, but... 3-3, yeah, it's no longer a heat engager, so now 3-3, a 14 frame punch is a heat engager, that's fine. Forward 1+2 isn't a heat engager. Added this new move. While running 3-2, while running 3 on hit or block 2-4, now transitions into Liberator. Increase both players' recovery time by 3 frames, slowing down the overall pace of the interaction. Fair enough. While rising 4-1-3. While rising 4-1, now transitions into Liberator. Well, isn't that a high? So this is more just like your 14 frame punish goes into the stance. Excuse me. Just to push back collision. I gotta move this so I can actually read the chat. Thoughts on the patch? I've seen some pretty mixed opinions. So far, I like it. I gotta look through all of the characters, but so far, I think it's been good. Now -13 instead of -14. Fine. Front crouch down forward 4. New move, we gotta look at that. New move, new move. Command changed. Forward 3+4 is now up forward 3+4. That's gonna make it so much easier to do that move. Back 2 on hit or block. Heat dash. Wait, no, not heat dash. What am I talking about? Back 2 on hit or block forward. Oh, that's the thing that, like, it goes into stance, doesn't it? I don't know. And now costs less heat. Sure. During here, liberate down 3+4. The opponent and recovery time when blocking has been changed by 13 frames and is now gone from -9 to +4. Okay. I'm just gonna say something. I don't know how you can, with a straight face, take a move that is -9 and say, yeah, +4 is fine. I'll take a look at it. 3-2. This is our punish, right? It's now +23 on hit instead of +6. 4-3. Damage from 17 to 20. Normal hit has been changed to match that of a counter hit. Jumpstart frames have been changed. Yeah, who cares? Down 1 is now +4 on block. So this move on block is what it was on hit. Change to a strong aerial tailspin. Yeah, who cares? Aerial hits a strong aerial tailspin. -2 from -5. Who cares? Back-facing opponent 1-2 is -1. It's a high, so it's fine. Back-facing opponent 3-4 is now -5 to -3. Second hit now triggers a tornado and counter hit. Sure. Back-facing opponent 3+4 deals chip damage on block. Why? I couldn't tell you. It's already a launcher. Crouching opponent damage increased. Back 3 stop has been changed from 22 to 19. Where are you telling me this is a nerf? Advantage on block is now gone from +4 to +2. Azusenin players are... If they're complaining, I'm gonna go to Azucena HQ, being Peru. And I'm gonna stand in the middle of the street and yell. Back 112 went from +8 to +3 on hit, sure. And second hit, it went from +3 to -8, sure. Up forward to something that doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Okay, I was a little bit scared for a second, but I think overall it's fine. It's a little bit much, but it's fine. Let me take a look at these real quick. Boop, boop. Zoom in on these here. I haven't seen any of Lydia's new moves. The only actual like new move that she has is Horse 3+4, which is very niche in how you use it. Reina is the new Jin. I don't disagree with you. I think if you liked the old style of what Jin was, then Reina's probably your character. Tomorrow's I was gonna put us in laughing and saying, did you seriously believe we're gonna implement that shit? Oh man. Like now it's April 1st in my country, so we could just say April Fools and nerf hammer tech to the ground. I wouldn't even be mad. That would be funny. I'm already laughing. If I'm laughing, I'm happy. Have you looked at Leo yet? I haven't. I'm just going in alphabetical order right now, as much as I can. Didn't Patricide first used to be minus unblocked? No wonder they didn't want to release the patch till early. Yeah. You should be scared. She's got some secret sauce. Okay, well, if the God of Destruction Azucena player is saying you should be scared when Azucena players always say, my character is shit. Not saying you do, but you know how it is with Azucena players. They are always like, my character is the worst in the game. She's actually like mid-tier, but she's terrible. I hate her. Everything's wrong with her. I'm going to go up to Harada and I'm going to demand with a ransom, though, that they buff Asuka, they buff Azucena, or I'm going to throw my firstborn child off a cliff. So if you're saying that I should be scared, then I'm terrified. 5 hours and a half hours, that's how long my phone still lasted without being put in the charger. It was already at 78 when I started watching. I'm truly amazed by my phone. My phone dies after like a day. If I drive anywhere and my phone's on to have Google Maps on, by the end of the day it's just dead and I have to fully charge it again. It's so annoying. But I also like my phone, so it's fine. It was cheap and it has a physical keyboard on it. So I like that. I like the physical keyboard over the digital keyboard. So it's fine. It's a trade-off, but I don't mind. Okay, so this is a new move. Does it really matter? This is 24 frames. The other one's 22. I should turn off counter hit and rage, shouldn't I? Okay. So we're -11. I would have expected this to be -12. What's this do on counter hit then? Let's see. That's sick. I love physical keyboards, not gonna lie. It's the funny thing is too, when I was first looking at getting this phone, so many people were saying you can't touch type with it because there's nowhere for you like to know where your fingers are. I've used it enough where I can touch type with it. It's really nice. Wow, this is a mid counter hit launcher that's -11. This move's busted. This is dumb. The fact that she can do this, go into stance here, +5 on hit, only -4 on block. So this beats your jab. Well, no, it doesn't beat your jab. No, it doesn't beat your jab. I don't know what I'm talking about. But regardless, the fact that you can do this, go in the stance here, and then you have a mid counter hit launching follow-up while this is also hit confirmable. Absurd. They're playing us all for fools. King of PTSD flashback. That's her back turn 1-4. Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty dumb though. Yeah, again, not no longer a heat engager. And then this goes in the stance. This is not one of those moves like Victor's where I feel like it's just better on hit than on block. Because it's +5. That is so difficult to deal with. Yeah, because that just beats jabs. And it's a mid. That's really good. I guess she loses her turn there, but still. So that can go in the stance. Now, again, it's a high, though, so, like, It's really you only use it as a punish, which is fine. +8. The from crouch move on counter hit, it knocks down and gives her a guaranteed follow-up, because of course it does. But let's see what it is on block. Okay, it's launch punishable. All right. That's good. It's only +5 in the stance as well. So considering, like, the difference is you have to take that risk to do this, and like, yeah, there's still frame traps, but it's different than whatever the R1 is that I was talking about. Is it actually +5 or is it like secret? No, it's actually +5. And then while in the stance, heat burst can be performed. Apparently I just didn't do it right. And you can now perform a couple of new moves. Oh my god. That one's fine. What? I know it's -14. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Help me. This is also a new move. What is that Mortal Kombat ass animation? Okay. So you do like this. Oops, sorry. You do like this, go in the stance, bop plus frames, and then I don't know. It's only +2. I don't think it's that bad. But yeah, really the thing that's got me scared the most is like this. It just reminds me so much of Victor's, and there's so little ways to play around it because you're +5. And again, the thing is that you're taking much less risk than this because this is more telegraphed. This you can just like throw it out, boop, boop, go in the stance. Opponent can't really react to it. They have to commit, and then they eat that. So I don't know. I guess you can armor through it, but then if she only does that and you try armoring through and she just like sidesteps and blocks and you die. So it's I don't know about all that. But it's fine. It's fine. It definitely could have been a lot worse. Hold on, it actually can get worse because I didn't look at the other things. Yeah, the -9. This move is +4 now. Honestly, is that like that bad though? Like with how much heat that's using anyway? I guess it is because it's a launcher. Like why is this a mid that's plus on block and a launcher that she can do like this? Why is that okay? I don't know. But it's only in heat. Yeah, you can kind of mix up not going into liberate. Exactly. I feel like she has new animations too, right? So the idea here, and I guess this kind of makes sense because of the heat engager, so that's the point. But you can do this, and because you're so plus, you can do this, and they can't do anything to stop it. Sure. What else? Is there anything else that's really important? This being +4 on block is just one of the dumbest things ever. And if you're an Azu center player and you disagree with me, then I don't know, like go on Twitter or something and complain. I really don't care. You might be right. I don't know. It just seems absurd to me. Like +4 on block mid counter hit launcher. Oh my god, stop doing that, Seth. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, like +4 on block mid counter hit launcher that gives a from crouch mix up is, yeah, that's kind of, I hate it. Back turn 1 is +2 on block now. I think that's fine. Honestly, because what is she going to do with that +2? Like, she'll do this again and then get ducked and die. I think that's fine. It's more in line with a lot of other moves like this, so. Just stop listening to stream while I'm playing. I heard Azucena's voice line, looked around Black Myth because I thought I missed an opponent. The last thing you hear before you die. Yahoo! Okay, I think those are the only really important things. I'm a little bit scared of what they did to her. I kind of feel like it's a little bit too much, but they can always tweak it. I think if they tweak it, it'll be fine. All right, let's look at Claudio. Oh my god, we have to look at Devil Jin.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
It's good, but it's not even that crazy stuff she has. Her back turn is a nightmare now. Is it really the back turn? Why would the back turn be a nightmare? Does the back turn 1 really do that much for her? Devil Jin delete from the game. Perfection. Hopefully. Okay. Wow. If you know how to use it, yup. Okay. So what you're telling me is, whenever Azucena does down back 3, duck. just always duck. Your default motion should be ducking. All right, let's start by looking at Claudio's new moves. I keep doing this in different orders. So he has a new move. This is a new move. He shoots you with a gun. During Starburst, it gets enhanced. You can also hold this. Okay, so he shoots you with a gun. Great. That... Sure. Oh, is this something that you can use for... like, combo options? Because you use this move in combos, right? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe at the wall? You don't use it in combos. You could be eating a possible back turn 4-3 or 2-2-2-2-2-2. I hope I don't have to play against Fusion again. That's all I'm going to say. Up for 2. By inputting down, it now goes into a crouching state. Behavior on block is now... No, you gotta see this shit to believe it. Okay, so basically what we did is we took the character that actually had to play neutral to... He's laughing at me. He's laughing directly at me. What is this? Wait, they said there's a nerf there somewhere. Where's the nerf? Hold on. This might go on the bingo sheet. 1 second. Why did they make up 2+ on block? I don't know. I can tell you it was a mistake. Okay, I'm looking here. Here's the patch notes. The rest of this is balanced, so we can look at the patch notes. But okay. It says it's a buff and a nerf. Inputting this now transitions into a crouching stage. Reduced recovery time by 4 frames. Made it +4. Deals chip damage. Fix an issue while delaying the input of 2 caused the attack to occur faster than intended. That's the nerf. You know what? I'm doing this just because I can. That's not bingo. It might be the last bingo. Oh, wait. We definitely got dump stance 50-50 mix up with Azucena. That's a nah bingo. I think that's all we're going to get. We got the X. Yeah, we can't get a nah bingo. That was the last one. Because there's no characters with less than 10 changes in all of this, yeah. And Alisa's not boring and brain dead, so. That's the bingo sheet, I guess. That's the end of that. You are linking something on Twitter, and I'm terrified. Give me a second here. I'll turn this off so I can actually do this. Hi, KZ. How's the patch? It's pretty good. I like it so far.
People.
Nafu with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I just looked at at 179 sub points. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, that means we've unlocked new emotes. I could get new emotes commissioned. I should do that. I don't know what emotes, but I should. Have we done Lidia? Yeah, I just got here. Yeah, we did at the beginning of the stream. We've already looked at her. We have a new contender for Best Power Crush. Okay. What is it? The suspense is killing me. Do something! Oh, okay. Okay, hands are off. Yeah? What's happening here? What happened? Am I just not understanding something? There's a sound he's talking. Here, I can mute it. It's a true mix-up between House Sweep and Moss Standing 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, they're both punishable, though. So, I mean, it's like having a mix-up between a House Sweep and a launcher. You know, I guess the House Sweep does do full combo. Yeah. How are you feeling about a change? I only glanced at it. I think they're amazing, and I'm really happy with them. 90 damage combo from a low. Did you check the sound on Lidia's Power Crush? Does it have a different sound? Does he do full combo off of this? To be fair, this is with, well, oh wait, no, we just figured out that doesn't actually change damage. Yeah, that's a 91 damage Hell Sweep. Okay, yeah, Devil Jin's broken. Remove him from the game. And it's going insane over the patch. Extreme negativity, exhausting stuff. Well, I'm pretty happy with it. So if you want someone that's not really upset about everything, I'm here for ya. They make the perfect input for back 130 easier. Back 1-3. Appreciate the vibes. Yeah. We're just here having a good time. I've been saying this since season 1. Nerf Devil Jin. I'm with you. I don't want Devil Jin to be a good character. Yeah, what do you mean by back 1-3? They have made inputs overall easier in this game. Or in this season. I ate and I'm still hungry. Counting 6 changes for low. He had 18 changes that were extended the hitbox upwards. So it doesn't whiff in combos and shit. That doesn't count. It does for the bingo, unfortunately. I think it's back 2-3. Oh, no, that hasn't been changed. Nothing with the inputs or anything like that has been changed. I can't wait to see you next video out in here then. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to record tonight, obviously, because it's already 11. But I already have stuff that I'm going to record. I mean, mainly the thing I'm going to record, at least for the first video, is just going to be, like, what matters with the Lidia changes and, like, how you can use them and stuff like that. That's going to be the big thing, and then just go from there. It's fluff. Those were bug fixes. Well, That's why we have the bug fix free space. We already got 4 bingos. It's fine. We don't need a 5th. Okay. So what else is here? Increase the input window of the 3rd hit by 2 frames. Sure. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been increased by 1 frame, and it's changed from 0 to 1. That's fine. It's a high. Down forward 2 now grant starburst on counter hit. That's interesting. It just leads to more stuff that you can do with combos and more combo damage, right? Because this is already a counter hit launcher and it's minus 13, so that's fine. Down forward 3, 2. This is a high, so this is a high, right? I'm thinking of the right move, I think. Down forward 3, 2. Yeah, it's a high. So it's minus 1 on block now, and it's better on counter hit, but whatever. Down forward 1, 1 or 1, 2. Change opponent's behavior on aerial hit. Sure, more combo stuff. Back 3, neutral 3. Wow, is now minus 10 instead of minus 12. So the generic tsunami kick that should be launch punishable already isn't launch punishable, and then they make it so it's only minus 10. I guess it doesn't launch in this game, so whatever. Modified chip damage on block from 9 to 12. Sure, dude, whatever you say. While rising 1, 1. Now grant starburst stay on hit. The opponent's behavior has been changed on hit to induce wall stun, and it's now minus 7 instead of minus 12. While rising 1, 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, this was always a weird one because this, for some reason, the mid here was safe, but the high was punishable. I've never understood it. But now apparently doesn't. I don't even know how this could induce wall stun. Oh, like that. Okay, sure. I mean, it's kind of fine still because with how slow the mid is, like, look, this is a 28 frame move. You can, if the Claudio's trying the forces as a mix-up, you can just fuzzy duck it. So it's fine. It's all right. I think you can also jab interrupt this too, so maybe you can option select it with down jab. I'm not sure. And I don't feel like testing it, to be honest, but the whole bug fix square was the free space. Yeah, but you know, like, one thing can be 2 things. I just download the free update. New song for the character select is a fucking banger. I haven't listened to it. I should listen to it after Claudio. Is Lidia the same or did she get buffed? She got buffed. She got significant buffs. Please check the sound. I think they made it for all of the power crushes. Okay. I mean, I can do that with Claudio's. This is his. Do that. Did someone tell you that Steve can get a launch from counter hit down forward 2 now? Yup. I want to gift you again if that's fine with you. Listen. I'm having trouble formulating what I want to say in my head, but I'm going to say you have done much more than enough in what I could ever ask or hope for from anyone. So please keep some of that money for yourself so you can get something nice. I didn't even have my headphones on. I don't notice anything different. But I can look at Lydia's later. I'll take that as yeah. That's not what I did not say yes. If anything, I said no. Clive is the only one who can break 2-1 into up forward 1-2 by Jack 8. Can break 2-1 into up forward 1-2 by Jack 8? Wait, what? I'm not sure I'm following. I donate to him as well in the form of losing local tournaments. Yeah, Turbo gives me $5 a month. On top of his Prime sub. Didn't check for Claudio, but Lidia has it, similar to heat activation. Okay, I'll take a look after Claudio for you. What did they do with this? Reduce the recovery time on block by 5 frames. Behavior opponent on hit has been changed. Don't tell me this is a... Oh, that's fine. Who cares? That's fine. Claudio's got flop tech now. Up 4-3 plus 4.
I hate rich people.
Okay, I was expecting, I shouldn't say expecting because that's not the right word, but I was assuming that when you said no too late, it was going to be like 5 subs or 1 sub, and then you were gonna say, all right, I'm going to bed, good night. And I was going to be like, hell yeah, man, thank you so much. And then you just gave another 100, and now I'm seeing at the top, you've gifted 220 subs. Thank you. All right, so now let me tell you my life story. It's morning now. Get some sleep, man. You gotta get some damn sleep. You need to rest. What else do I do? 300 hammer bops. I can't. I have a family meeting at 10 a.m., so no can do. You can at least get a nap in. You can get something. You gotta get your sleep. Be healthy. Thank you so much. All right. While I'm talking, I gotta keep hitting the desk. I can get a coffee. Caffeine. The ultimate solution to sleep. Okay, I gotta do this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm not even gonna keep count. What do you think? Okay, hold on. How many do I do in a second? Or like how long does it take for me to do 10? Like 2 seconds. So if I just do that, times 30. So if I just do this for a full minute, that would be 300. Okay, we're gonna bang this damn desk. We're going now. We're going. It's this desk. I gotta keep up the rhythm. I gotta keep up the pace. This is actually harder on my hand than I thought it would be. Why is Lee's the only character that got nerfed? Everyone's telling me that Lee got buffed super hard. The poor desk. It's fine. I made it. So I know it's gonna be fine. The desk is made of maple. It's not gonna break. It's gonna be a-okay. We're almost there. My wrist is actually starting to give out. This. How to get to the practice stage? Up and select. This is content. This is peak. My arm is so tired. 10 seconds left. Holy shit. My arm is killing me. 1 minute. Okay. That had to have been 300. Oh, my arm. Thank you so much for that. Again, I keep saying it, and I don't know, like somewhere in my stupid brain, there's something that's trying to tell me, Seth, if he gives 100 more, then it unlocks a new thank you message. No, that's not how it works, Seth. You dunderhead. That's. Oh, man, that actually made my arm tired, though. Oh. You guys are amazing, too. I'm glad you like the community. I love our community. Listen, even though sometimes some people like to say some things that I don't enjoy, Lily calling me a furry all the time. It's one of them. I really think that we have the best community in like the entirety of Tekken. Just keep doing your stuff. I'm looking forward to more Lidia content. Yes, sir. Absolutely. My thanks to you will be making sure that I get out that Lidia guide sometime this week. Whenever I get a chance to. No way they actually call you a furry. Hold on. I need to open up some logs real quick here for Lisetto. She sent something in Discord the other day that I don't want to show it, but I think in this case I have to show it. If I can even find it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but I'm going to try my damnedest to find it. Lisetto posts so much more media than I thought she did. Wow. Don't if you don't wanna. I'm already in too deep. I have to find it now. And frankly, it was just impressive. Oh, wait, I know, I remember exactly how to respond to this. I said, what the fuck? Wow, there are a lot of what the fucks in the Discord. Nope, I found it. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I've lost it. Basically, I remember putting it in all capital letters. Someone made an image that just said you're a furry and put it in the Discord, and I was very upset by it. Yeah, apparently I say what the fuck in the Discord a lot in all caps. God damn it, I found it. Fuck. I dare say that she's broken now. Well, I've kept saying that she's top 10, so you know. Oh yeah, by the way, Turbo, good luck to you and Ralph at and next month. Good luck to you guys. I haven't even seen the chin changes yet, but good luck. Good luck at Bronco. The font actually looks fire. That's what I hate the most about it. Lidia will get nerfed by then. Nope. And even if she does, she's still gonna be better than what she was before. Okay, let's get back to Claudio here. Oh, man. We can actually... Thinking about it. Yeah. Well, this is gonna flash a little bit. It takes a couple of times before the thing actually pops up. There it is. We can actually just like do this like this. Yeah, that works, right? Okay. So what else? Yeah, this Grand Starburst stay on counter hit. Oh god, it's my controller is affecting it. Oh no. Recovery time, yeah, we looked at all of that stuff. We looked at that. Yeah, we looked at the 3+4. We were looking at this one. Opponent's behavior on hit has been altered, non-induced while stun. Fixed an issue where delaying the input of 3+4 caused the attack to recur faster than expected. Okay, sure. Up 4-3. Behavior on opponent on hit has been altered to allow for follow-up attacks. It is now -6. Oh, weird. You see what happens when I like try using my controller and the Windows photos is just like, oh, you were talking to me? No, I wasn't. I wasn't talking to you, damn it. Distance between player and opponent on block has been increased. It's now -8. That doesn't really matter. The startup on down back 3 is 21. I was playing offline against a Claudio player at Frosty, and I blocked this every single time, and he just couldn't believe that I was able to react to this every time he did it. And now I can't do that. I'm kind of pissed. No, this is absurd. What is this on hit? It's +3 on hit. It's still -15 on block, but what? Oh my god, I did the thing again. Play a counter. Go counter hit. Oop. Okay, at least it doesn't launch on counter hit anymore. Oh, I see. So you do this, and then you get that, and then that. Okay. And then you left at +44. So here's the flow chart. Dot, dot, bop. Good luck. You playing on Stream Hour Locals, people were freaking out that you block Jin's down too. Yeah, I don't know what it is when playing against Jin, but I can react to it sometimes. I was reacting to his down back 4 too. But then sometimes I can't. It's weird. I can do it, I'm just not consistent at it. See his blue sparks will exchange with red sparks. Red for the bitter hatred I have for him. Anyway. Added crouching status to down back 3 +4. Behavior on block during starburst is -9. That makes sense. While rising 3 is now -12. Okay, that's a big change. Hitbox has been expanded. That's changed. That's changed. Like hitbox stuff. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong move. This one got changed. Okay, that's. I was thinking. What one was I thinking of? I was thinking of this one. That's why I was confused. This is -12 and -9 in heat or in starburst. That's. Woo! Happy with that. I find it's down back 4 easy to react to. Then it's down 2. My order of how reactable I find Jin's things would go down 2, then down back 4, then house sweep. Unless they change something. All right, well that's Claudio. Let's look at Clive. Yeah. Oh my god, it's fucking. Stop using my controller. I'm not asking you. Stop. Let's click out of it. All right, here's Clive. Hi, Mom. Hi, Virelia. Did you look at laws yet? No, we're going in alphabetical order right now. I'm trying to go through this fast, but you know how I am when playing Tekken. It's a just chatting stream. Added a new move, Deadly Embrace. Yeah, we saw this. Oh, he can... I didn't even see it. He can, like, fake this out and then cancel it into... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. My bad. That's... strange. You have to do it immediately, though. Add new move, Staff of Judgment. This is probably the fix the problem of being able to, like, power crush through this after Heat Engager. Okay. I'll bite. What does this do on counter hit? Just lay it on me. Is it a launcher? Oh, I went through 5 different emotions there simultaneously. I think it's time for me to go. All of you guys gave... sorry, I'm misreading this. I think it's time for me to go. Hope all of you guys have a wonderful day, as well as you, Seth. Sequin. I told you I was going to say it 3 different times because one of them has to be correct. But I hope you have a great rest of your day and get some sleep, will ya? But again, just thank you so much for all of your support and everything today, and just thank you for stopping by in general. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. None of them were, but okay, I'll get some sleep. Good. Sleep well. Feel better. Feel more rested tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna ask of you now. That's not how this works. Whatever. We're already there now. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you again so much for everything. And again, just thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope that You being up all night isn't going to be too much of an issue. Power through it. I know you can do it. Do you know when the maintenance ends? I don't off the top of my head. No, I'm sorry. Seth, are you going to come to evil now? I mean, here's the thing. The financial, like, burden of going to Evo because of sick is, not a real factor anymore. So I don't want to say that I am, but I am going to say in the past, like, 2 weeks, it's gone from a 2% chance to a more than 50% chance. Sometimes you stay up all night by accident. I've done it before. I've been editing and working on videos, and I've stayed up all night, and it's, yeah. Looking forward to you guys for Lidia Season 2. Oh, yeah. I say sleep on it. Well, I've been thinking about it a lot. So, that's just one less thing I have to worry about. But, yeah, I mean, with how I am with money... So, you're saying you need more money? No. 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 But, no, with how I am with money, I'm very, like... nervous whenever spending anything, right? So that's why I don't want to just say, like, on a dime right now, yes, I'm going. But it's looking more likely than not. I at least have the ability to go now, whereas before I didn't. So you sure about that? See, you're trying to taunt me now. I see what's going on here. You're trying to taunt me, and like, it's working because you're saying that, and it's making me more scared than if I played a horror game. But you go if you want to. Yeah, again, I don't want to, like, say anything right now, but I can do it because of you. So thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, so I will update if that is a thing, but I won't know until like a month from now, because that's when I would have to book flights and everything. But yeah, go to sleep, man. Just get a nap, get some rest. At least, even if you don't sleep, if you just lie down for a little bit, it'll make you feel better than if you don't. Oh, hey, who that? Hello, welcome in. Also, hi, Jeffrey. I think I missed you, but hi. Hello. Go to Evil. We want to see high execution Lidia in tournament. We'll see. Again, I don't want to promise one way or another, but it is something I could do. So, I mean, I'll give thought to it and we'll see. I just don't want to say that I'm going and then something changes and then I can't go, and then it's like, you know, I said that I was going. You know what I'm trying to say. So, shout out to all you guys. You all amazing people, not gonna lie. You too, man.
Dziękuję.
Someone mention money.
The hell just... Wait, what was that? Lazy slot. Wait, what? I can't see that. I don't have the damn notification. I have to go to stream elements. What the hell was that? Oh, this is the stream elements that gives me malware. I need to log in. What even was that? My headphones were off. I just saw it in OBS. Lazy slot, $50 tip. What the fuck? I'm so lucky and glad to have caught that. Jesus Christ. Someone mentioned money. No one. I'm banning the word money in the chat. Thank you for the $50 tip. Thank you so. What is happening today? I'm losing my mind. Dang! Be so funny if I sub renewed today. Thank you, you're banned. Any more gifted subs and I'm banning you. Also, thank you for the follow, Lazy Sloth. I'm not talking about money anymore. I'm just, I wouldn't let chat discuss money decisions if spending causes you legit anxiety. Well, everything causes me anxiety, to be fair. Going to definitely plan on going. Your streams give me a reason to tolerate this game. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Who knew that we would get Lidia buffs and Seth buffs today? I didn't. I was just like, oh, haha, I made a funny little like video to show at the beginning, and I spent a lot of time on it. I was really happy with it, and I'm just gonna go live and we're gonna look at some patch notes and we're just gonna fuck around for a little bit, and that's gonna be it. And now I'm here. It is 11:30, and I like my eyes are red because there were tears in it. I just looked at. Oh my god! I just looked at the sub points at 280. What the fuck? I need to get back to looking at Clive. Again, Lazy Sloth, thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. We have so many new emote slots, too. I need to look at getting some commissioned. I just realized that I wasn't followed on Twitch. Hey, you know what? A lot of people on YouTube prefer YouTube, and that is A-okay. 1+4 can now be performed during Phoenix shift. That's a nice little change. Side step 1+2 down. You can go in the crouch off of that with the plus trims now. All right, I don't see what that really changes, but okay. 4-2-2 1+2 increases the Zantetsuken gauge on block from 5 to 15. Wow, that's a huge buff to that.
I hate rich people.
Gang gang.
Castle Oblivion, you about gave me a goddamn heart attack. Thank you so much for the 6 months. And it's unfortunate that you dodged all of the gifted subs, but thank you so much for that. Goddamn, 6 months. Fucking hell. The videos are worth more than the 50. Your kind words mean more than the 50. I had to say something, okay? Oh, Seth, you're so cheesy. Oh, Seth, just shut up. You just say the most cheesiest, dumbest thing. All good, bro. I had you on all subs since Lidia dropped and I found you. I just forgot. Oh. Well, I appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Mom, you overthink too much. I know. It's part of my anxiety problem. Down back 1 chills chip damage on block and is 0. Yeah, this is good. I mean, this move is already the go-to homing move, I think. So it being 0 on block just makes it so much better. 30+4 reduced distance between the characters after a successful low parry. Distance has been reduced after the Wings of Light 3. Opponent's behavior on his has been altered to induce wall stun and forward 2. That makes this move a lot better and a lot easier for increasing the Zantetsuken gauge. Slightly faster as well. So that's a nice move that you can use in some situations at the wall. I like that. Updraft 1. Opponent's recovery time has been increased by 7 frames and is now -5 instead of -7. Updraft 2. When transitioning from this, only on aerial hit inducing instances where the attack would whiff. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been increased by 1 frame and is now -12 with the WoW Rising 1-2. That's fine. I play Lidia, so I don't have a 13 frame punch anyway, so I don't care. 1+2 damage decrease. No frame change, though. 2-2-2 adjusted hitbox fixed an issue, adjust opponent's behavior, and then adjust opponent's behavior. Okay, so Clive basically didn't change. Like, there's nothing that's... Even the things that were problems with him, nothing really moved with him, except for that Core Circle Forward 1 move. But all things considered... All right, Devil Jin. We all know what hell is about to... Okay, do not sign into OneDrive. What we're about to see with this guy. Ah, shit.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Hi, Panunu. Thanks for the lead guys for season 1. No problem. I'm glad to make them. Is hammer technique still viable for corner Okisap for season 2? Well, you know what? Since I don't want to look at this doofus anymore, I can show you this real quick. Hi, Tiggs. How you feeling about season 2 so far? Uh-oh.
I hate rich people.
Oh, God, everything's going to repeat. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me turn this off. That'll maybe reset it. Oh, God. Our video memory trying to allocate a resource. Make sure your video card has the maximum required memory. You're telling me that this is a problem with my VRAM when I have an AMD card with 16 gigs of VRAM? Okay, Tekken. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, at least I can relaunch the game and we'll have Ana now. Oh yeah, and I can hear the wow, my RAM on everything just ran out. I can hear the new character select theme. That'll be good. Well, I tried pulling up Lidia and her ass said, nope, she's too good. Get rid of her. He's expressing his emotions on stream. Okay, we can go back to this now. Now I'm addicted to Tekken ever since Lidia released. I've been watching the Seth guides to get better. I hope they've been helping. Oh yeah, Panunu, I see your message now on YouTube, and I'm not ignoring the YouTube chat. Also, just wanted to share that I had to hit top 50 Oceania Lidia plays, and I credit you and Rainbow Neos for that. That's fucking awesome, man. Hell yeah. Glad to no one plays Lidia in Oceania, at least according to Waifu rank, at least. It's interesting. I was looking, someone told me that in Pakistan, there aren't a lot of Lidia players there. And so it got me curious, and I looked on Waifu.wiki, and in the Middle East, there's almost no one that's playing her. Really interesting to see. Yeah, currently going maintenance. Whatever. Yay, I got Ana. Okay, let's try this again. Listen, I can... what I'm trying to say is, I can talk shit on League, but at least it functions. At least if I hop in to any other game on the planet, it functions. Did it crash again? Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. Open up. I'm gonna have to use this money for a new computer. No, down forward 1-3 was fishing for counter hit versus mashes, but I think we have more than enough options, right? Yeah. I think that the down 4-1 thing is fine. It doesn't really matter. If you go to Evo, you should use the funds to give chat your credit card again. I've been thinking about doing that at some point. Yo, just arrived. What's the verdict on the Lidia changes? Very good. Everyone rejecting her, saying she's a brain dead 50-50 character. Oh, Twitter. You have to manually change it from the jukebox. Oh, that's weird. I wasn't even trying to pay attention to it either. Okay. So the thing is with Hammer Tech now, which I guess I haven't talked about Hammer Tech specifically, but the thing is that we're still like doing the chip damage, right? So when we have, let me go here. When we have 3 stacks here, and let's actually hit the opponent. When we have 3 stacks, and we do this, boop, 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 boop. You can see how the chip damage decrease isn't actually that much, all things considered. It's like 2 or 3 points per attack. So it's an overall reduction of maybe 15, but it's not that really big of a deal. And then we still have this at the wall, of course, which is really good. But here's the funny thing. Let me change characters real quick. Let me Let me swap over here to Jin.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
That's a weird honor. It's the honor. What is not a real place. Oh yeah, check the power curse. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. What am I doing? Lidia main's eating good. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Jimothy. Well, Jimothy's about to die. That sounds the same to me. Oh, I kind of hear it. There's a little bit more of a reverb on it, but my headphones don't really pick that up. I think. I've never really listened to it. Okay. All right, are you about to see a man get... Are you ready to see a man get murdered? I ran out! That's not even the best combo that we can do. That's the neat part. It's not even the best that we can do. Oop. Wait, I have to do this the other way around. Yeah, I can't do that unless there's a wall, so I have to change my combo. I was doing this combo with a different stage. Let me also put rage on because we didn't have rage on when we did that. So let's do this. Let's do this. He died. He died. He died. So the thing how this pertains to hammer tech then is it just makes the full charge version more powerful, and that means that the opponent has to is more inclined to respond, especially because this does more damage. And then because of the other changes as well, we can do dash jab combos into this, and then that's doing without heat 112 damage. I didn't even do the blue spark on the last hit. That was 112 damage dash jab combo with just rage. So we do this 100 damage combo. That was with dash jabs. That was a dash jab combo. So, yeah. Hammer tech is still good because our moves are doing a lot of damage, but we have more options out of it. And if we want to mix it up, say that the opponent here... Let's do it like this. Let's have them... Let's do it like this. Let's have them sidestep. If we do... Let's just assume that we do the 1+2 and then have an earth 2, right? We can catch the sidestep with this now. You see that? So now, not only... I didn't even do the right combo. You can forward 3 there and do more damage. It gives us a new route for hammer tech as well, because now we aren't just relegated to the while running one and to catch a sidestep. If you sidestep to Lydia's, I think it's both sides. It's character dependent. I know that for sure. Yeah, it tracks to both sides, and you can confirm it. So yeah, it's really good. It's really good because now, so if we look at this as a sequence, we do this, heat engager, 1+2 charge, do this, bot, charge, do this. We could do something like that. And that's actually doing more chip damage than before. We could do something like... really you can do this and then heat smash. And then because we're at the wall, we can also threaten with the from crouch low or the from crouch mid. It's insane. So yes, hammer tech is still good. Because of the red poppy change, now we have a mid option that catches sidestep that doesn't require any execution like forward 4-2 does. So it's pretty good. Having fun playing with my blue rank buddy, and he was marveling at Lydia's damage output using little bits of tech I picked up from you. It is crazy. I thought it was already pretty good before her wall carry Hiroki, but now she just has that and more. No, he didn't. That was 174. Well, I also didn't have counter hit on, so if I had counter hit on, it would have killed him. So yeah, it's really good. I'm staring at Lydia's tits right now. Okay, I'm just gonna... I guess it's time to look at Devil Jin again, isn't it? Anyway... She has a combo that takes all of your life, so that's neat. Yeah, she has legitimate TODs that aren't... I would say that they're very rare that she could do them, but I wouldn't call them impractical. I just got home recently. How much has Lidia been strengthened? She's crazy. Oh, yeah. And then there's also, of course, would you use 4-3-4 now? I used 4-3-4 before it got buffed. It's so good. So here's the thing with 4-3-4. Is 1-2-2 safe now? No, 1-2-2 hasn't been changed. Bye, Jimothy. Yeah, see, you happy I picked Jimbo now? I just came home recently. How much has Lidia been strength? Okay, so here's the thing with 4-3-4. Showed the combos and everything, showed hammer tech, right? 4-3-4 is a move that you use out here because you can use this for keep out. So if you're like here and you think the opponent's gonna do like 4-4-2 or something, this move is great, like right at this range, because of course on counter hit, you get this guaranteed. Of course I messed it up because I'm an idiot. But you get this guarantee. Oh, right. This is so annoying. This is so unbelievable. Yeah, so counter hit here gives you that guaranteed. And so this on counter hit now is doing 56 damage. And then brings you into the hammer tech stuff, etc., etc. Wow, that reduction on travel from Heaven and Earth 2 is actually quite significant. Jesus Christ. I haven't looked at that until now. And she also has this, which you can also counter hit confirm into Wolf. So it gives you multiple options. And when you're in heat, obviously this is even better because you can do this plus 24. So they're forced to block this. And then that's just... what we're doing here on counter hit is the 36 damage plus the 9 from this plus the 14 from this at 3 stacks. So it's... what? Like... I already forgot how much it is. I'm so tired. I mean, it's that much. It's a lot. So it's very good for that. And then obviously, if you want the heat engager, you can do this. And then the other thing too is you can do this, because that's guaranteed. And then you get a similar thing. So your options here are just crazy. They're so good. But yeah, 4-3-4 is a move that I specifically use like right here. I don't want to use it up close because there are other better moves that I can use instead for a counter hit, like, you know, the classic forward 4-2, down 4-2, back 1. I don't want to use it out here because then it'll whiff, and while I can do the second hit and it counter hit launches, it's still putting me at a risk. And it's like, if the opponent is aware of the second hit, that it can make them think twice about before attacking into it, but it still carries a lot of risk with it, and a lot of the time it's just not worth it, at least not doing all the time. So you want to use it like right here, right where it's tip range, as a keep out to stop the opponent from approaching you. And if you use it like that, it is very powerful. Extremely powerful. So, yeah. That's broken. Bottom 2. How are you feeling about the Yoshi changes? I like them. I like that the changes they made to Flea. I like the new transitions, and I like how it's not just mindless 50-50, but you have to kind of work and to get into Dragonfly and do your actual mix-up. I think it's cool. I like the dynamic of it. I'm a fan. Didn't they add a shortcut for counter hit? 2 and the 3-2 also counter hit launches. I think if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, that's the same. Can you show the from crouch mix-up you're talking about? Yes. Yeah, here you go. That's the from crouch mix-up. Which is very good. That's the from crouch mix-up. And then you can do that, or if you go in the heat, of course, you could do like a single Wow Rising 1 into this, or you could do like Heat Engager into like Wow Rising 1-2 if you wanted to do that. On top of obviously being able to do Hammer Tech, you can also, because of these core circle forward inputs, you can do this if you want to, and that goes into Horse. You could do, you go in the crouch and then Red Poppy, because again, that's a core circle input. Yeah, so you have a lot of options from both standing and crouching. So the crouching thing is mainly good at the wall. So if you're out in neutral, you probably just want to do Hammer Tech, especially because of the buff to Red Poppy. But if you're at the wall, because of what we talked about in the Season 2 video, if I actually did it, then you get that, right? So it's basically everything I said in that video was 100% true. It was true to a T. But yeah, look at that damage. That's half your health gone. It's really good. And then, of course, again, you can, if the opponent crouches here after this, so let's have them do a crouching block afterwards. And you go in the crouch, then you can do this. And then, oh, sorry, no, this is even better. Sorry, no, it's actually even better. Oh, I'm doing that thing I did in the video where I was like, no, wait, this is not even the best part. It's not even the best part. Look, you do this. Oh, okay, I did not know that drops them down like that. Oh, but wait, hold on. I'm experimenting with combos now. Check this out. Here. Okay, let's just do this for the sake of example. Do this. No, they slumped down. Interesting. I wonder why. I don't know. That's still 73 damage and deletes their gray health. It's still 73 damage. And then you can still choose to do Oki after it, so. Pretty good. Pretty good. Say that you want Wolf to be better. You want more ways to enter it directly. I did, but I don't think that Sidestep 2 is the best move. It enters Horse too. People have been saying this enters Wolf. I don't know if I'm missing something here. I also didn't realize that this was plus 17 on counter hit. When because I was doing key charge and I didn't set to counter hit. I'm such an idiot. Seth, I want to say thanks for all of the help you've given us. This is my first second game, and I not only learned Lidia from you, but how to play the game in general. I just hit Flamer last week, which I never thought I could get to last summer, and I can't wait for Season 2 users of all the support you're getting and back what you give. Well, thank you so much. Okay, I'm just, like I've been saying all day today, I'm just glad that I can do that. I'm glad that I can help you guys out, help you enjoy the game more. That's what I'm here for. So that means more to me than anything, so thank you so much for that. Is your Oki setup on the wall still the same? Yep. The only difference with it is now because down 1+2 does this jank-ass animation, it's hard to actually hit the link. But yeah. It's pretty much the same. No way they gave us Warrior's Instinct, which continues past one turn, and we get it round 1. This game is just really good, man. I just woke up. Have you seen the patch notes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's something. Where's Yoshi, you Muppet, like 5 hours ago? You convert me to a Lidia mate? Yeah! Saw 1+2 do 106 damage. Is Lydia's damage bugged? Nope. That's normal. I mean, to be fair, it was doing that damage in Season 1. You can do up 2 and then the new move with Yoshi. Oh, yeah, because it's an up forward input, so you can do it from crouch. Ooh, that is interesting, especially because it's -9. That's cool. Seb's trying to get us to like the game more. Meanwhile, he hates it. It's genuinely true, yeah. I got very confused for a second because I forgot I had Jim on standing block or crouching block. 216 Lydia damage Lydia combo. God, I can't speak. Yeah, I've already seen like a 200 damage Lydia combo. I believe it. It's crazy. I mean, Azucena and second Lydia, I'm eating so good, I'm stuffed. You got the best of everyone. Damage seems like an April Fool's joke. Oh, it is. And the fool is you if you ever get hit by this. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing I can do too, just to demonstrate here, just because it's funny. Do this, go in the rage, activate counter hit, activate rage. 108 damage, by the way. He's dead! He died! He died! Okay. Hold on, let me do this without key charge real quick. Oh, I did not mean to go into this, sorry. Holy shit. No key charge. That is a real world combo. Wait, I could have done backward in the heat dash. Oh no, I still had heat. That was 174. I'm not even on a pixel of health, by the way. That's 175. Okay, hold on. Let me go to a pixel of health. So I'm not even looking at the chat right now. I am in awe of this. Oh, the hammer is striking. It is hot. Oops, sorry. That would be so disappointing. No, wait, the recoverable health means this won't kill. The recoverable health means it won't kill. Look how much gray health I recovered. What the fuck? I recovered 78 health. And I killed him. I recovered 78 health. Sorry. Oh my god. Actual pixel now. Oh fuck. That little animation is going to mess me up so bad. Oh, I'm trying to get wall carry on and I don't know why. This is absurd. All right, this should kill. No key charge death combo. No stage gimmicks either, by the way. Yep, that's 183. That's death combo. That is a death combo with no stage gimmicks, no key charging, and just like pretty much any amount of heat that's above half. And that did 183, so you don't even have to have 1 HP. You can have a little bit more than that. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Let's see it like this. Hold on. I need you to approach me a little bit. Hold on. Come on. There we go. I'm upset. What? Why is it dropping? I'm so upset. Okay, fine, I'll do it like this, if that's what you want. I didn't even use heat or heat dash. Actually, the heat burst is gonna make this combo do less damage. that was off of a 3-2 with no heat. That was a 3-2 with no heat, no weird gimmicks, no full charge 1+2. Wait a second. Hold on. Have you tried Ana yet? I have not had the chance to, no. Try Ana, Seth. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try Ana after this. I've decided. It's late. Turn your recoverable health off too. I mean, that's true, but... Was Bamiko doing this? No way she stays like this in the game. My girl Asuka got buffed at hella good. Yeah, I like the Asuka changes. Flea riding is -42. It's not even worth it. Yeah, it's not great. Can you hop kick after forward 4-3? Yes, you can. If you want to do that, you can. Yep. I don't remember what I was going to do. Can you practice defending against the enemy's combos from the move list or something? There's an option for that, yeah. You can, when you go to defense, you can select from move list instead of recording the moves. If you don't know what the move is or like you have trouble doing it, you can do it like that to make it easier. You still streaming? I'm still here. Planning to do any rank matches on the stream? I don't think the maintenance ends for a little bit, so probably not. Low-key scared to hop back into ranked. Yeah, I would need to look at all of the changes. Oh, the servers just went back up. Okay. So what's max damage off of a hop kick now? Oh, that didn't reach the wall. Why did... What am I doing? Try it again. Oh! My heat burst. It's just drop. That was a jump scare. Okay, this is feeling really wonky in terms of like where the actual character is. Oh my god, please help me. What is happening with my heat burst input? Why am I just not getting it? There we go. This isn't even max damage. I didn't do a heat dash. 98. No big deal. Let me actually do a heat dash here. Oh, he flopped it? Why is he flopping like that now? He didn't do that before with the longer combo. That's weird. Game bug. Anyway, yeah, like 100. That is with counter hit on too, to be fair. So without counter hit, it's like 90 or something. I don't know. But that's what you do. Otherwise, you can do like that's pretty standard. And then obviously, if it gets to the wall, you get more off of that. But that's the normal damage. Oh wait, no, sorry. I forgot. You can do oh shit. You can do forward 3-4 somehow. I don't know the exact combo to do it, but there is a way for you to do forward 4-3. in the combo somewhere. I don't know where. I guess you could do it like this. So you do this, jab, heat burst, bop, and then do this. Like, that's possible. It doesn't do that much more damage. That wall spot from there. Fucking hell. It's not a real one. Said that you can roll that one. What do you mean it's not a real one? Huh? Happens when you use a heat burst and heat dash in the same combo. Oh, I didn't realize I used it. Okay, well, in that case. Yeah, I don't know then. I forgot about that. I never do that, so. Feel like you can find a way to get Heaven and Earth 1 in there. Yeah, you definitely can. There's a path for it. Thank you for the Mishima hate. So have the health off a hot kick and cash out resources. No, it's not even cashing out resources. That's the best part. That's the best part. Because if I wanted to, here's what I can do. Just as enough fun thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is that happening so much? What did they change? So I can do this. And then without cashing out, I can do this, and then that. And now I still have my resources. So that was a 75 damage combo, plus the 28 from down 1 plus 2. So that is, what, 96? It was 78 damage, right? No, 6, whatever it was. I'm way too tired to do this right now. I can't even remember how much damage the combo did. But it was whatever that was, plus 28, plus we get Oki, plus we have more than half our heat left. And we didn't even do heat engager. We did a heat burst. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Granted, for that one, you have to, like, from mid-stage, you have to do dash jabs, because if you just do it like this, and then here, and then activate, I don't think it'll reach. Yeah, it won't reach. You won't be able to actually do the forward 3. So it makes being able to do dash jabs so you can get close to the wall and wall convert when you're really close much more important. So it emphasizes that execution a little bit more, but if you can do that, then it's absurd. Down 4, 3, slide 4. Oh, I remember what I was going to do now. Oh, this is going to be fun. Check this out, everyone. That's off of a fully charged Wolf 1 that does 17 chip damage, and when you go into Heaven and Earth 2 is guaranteed because of your plus rating. So on block, it's doing 34 damage and leaving you at plus 6. And if you get hit by it, you take 134. Sound alerts win tomorrow. Fuck this game. Super Akuma just made a video about how Lee actually got nerfed overall. I have been hearing things back and forth on Lee. Tell you what, before we look at Ana, I will look at Lee. I should make a video about how Lidia got nerfed overall. That's my April Fool's joke. Wait, that would actually be such a good April Fool's video. This patch is already, it's already gone. Give me sound alert to give me death. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to shoot. Zafina players are dooming too. I can understand it though, kind of. It's a really big change to how Lidia functions as a character. Thank you for the Mishima hate. Casual 134 damage combo, just Lidia things. And again, it's not even impractical. Like, yeah, I have my rage on 1 pixel, but I don't have counter hit on. I'm doing it off of a normal launcher. I'm not even in heat. The only thing is I'm at a pixel of health and rage, and I have 3 stacks. Even if I wasn't at a pixel of health and rage, that only affects the rage art. So, I low-key don't even want to play this game right now. I do. I'm the weird one. Okay, fine. Everyone's been talking about Lee. Before we look at Ana, let's look at Lee. You. I forgot to even look at Deviljin. I was going to look at Deviljin before I went, I want to look at this idiot. And then I stopped. Okay. What is it? We're gonna do this real quick and determine if Lee players are salty bitches or not. So 1-1-1 during Hitman is now a heat engager. That's really good. Hitman up 3. Ah! Oh, I don't have display capture on. Okay, it's fine. It's just, it's the Windows, like, photos thing being stupid because it's using my controller for inputs. Okay. Hitman up 3. Change damage to 32. Expand the downwards hitbox and is no longer heat engage. Wow! I don't know if I was a lead player, if I would swap out 1-1-1 being a heat engager with up 3 not being a heat engager. Okay, I'll give it to lead players so far. That is quite the change. Down forward 3-2-3 is now a heat engager. Is now a 14 frame move. Hitbox has been expanded. Is now minus 14. Wait, the third hit is now minus 14. The second hit is minus 10. Okay. What is this move? This one? What's even the point? Like, what does this do? It's a high that's a minus 10? Is this a natural encounter hit or something? It's... Huh? What the hell does this even do? I was a Zafina main until I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, most people are Mary Zafina. Lidia being able to delete recoverable health is awesome. I like the way they implemented it, where a lot of characters is just like, I throw out this dumb move that's like -2 on block. I can use it like anywhere I want, and it just gets rid of all of your gray health. For Lidia, it's like, it requires the opponent to do something, you know, because down back 3 on counter hit requires the opponent to do something. 1+2, a lot of the time that's going to be as like a punish to armor move, and it makes armor moves something that the opponent has to be a lot more mindful of, which is good because Lydia's weak to armor moves. And then the forward 4-3 she can only use in combos. So that requires Lydia to launch the opponent, right? So they're sensible. If the opponent's playing around it, then Lidia is going to have less opportunities to be able to use them, which I think is neat. Have you tested it? Yeah, I have not. You know the key charge counter hit thing again? So this is, oh my god, Windows, stop! Stop using my control for your inputs in the damn Pictures app! Okay, so, I get this a little bit more now because you can hit confirm this, but it's still a high, right? And he doesn't have a non-move to mix this up, so if you just throw this out for the counter hit and they duck the high, then you die. So, the question is, what is this doing over something like 4-4-4? Or I guess down 4-4-4. What? Like that. I don't know. I guess because it's a mid counter hit instead of a low, but it's just putting you at so much risk. I don't know. Except the servers are open. Yeah, well, I still gotta look at like honor and stuff, so. Lydia can delete gray health now? Yep, she can. She has a couple things that do it. Key charge counter hit thing is so real. I hate it just for training mode. Same. They reset win-loss stats? What? There's a combo ended pre-Tekken 8. Yeah, but now it's a heat engager. I'm just like, I don't understand why. And then this isn't a heat engager anymore. Well, that makes sense. So they got rid of this, and to compensate, they gave him this? Okay, I'm with Lee players right now. This overall seems like a nerf. During heat, down 1+2. What? This is called Phantom Rose. What in a weird animation. And it goes into Hitman. Okay. I don't hate it, I think. I mean, it's not like everything else Lee has, you know? It puts him in Hitman at +8, which seems pretty good. Although, I guess... Yeah, you can still down jab him even at +8. He doesn't have a mid that deals with it, right? Because this is 19. And that obviously comes off of a high. Huh. Okay. New move during heat. Again, this just uses so much of your heat, though. I guess the odd thing is, too, that Lee doesn't have any moves in heat, but what does this do? Hitman 1+2? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, but that doesn't really do anything on counter hit, right? I gotta stop saying right. Yeah, it knocks down, so it could be good at the wall, but... I take doing down jab for eating this mid any day of the week, to be honest. I think, really, I'd rather just do this. Because if I don't go in the Hitman, then I just do this and then Heat Smash, right? It sets up for something like that. Well, obviously... Oh... I see what's going on here. These motherfuckers. You want to know what's going on here? Hold on. Turn on counter hit. Check this out. Here's what you do. Here's what their intention is. You see what I'm getting at with this? I can't even remember the move. You do that. That's the idea. Which is awful, by the way. But that's the idea. That's why you're +6. So you have this mid that you can throw in. And then you get full combo off of that, which is actually kind of absurd that you get a full combo there. But that's the idea. Let me turn off rage as well so that we see the actual damage of this, but again, it's so high risk that it's strange to me. Yeah, because you get full combo. I don't know what Lee's combos are, but I think Blossom Fury isn't that good now. Why'd you say that? Oh, sorry, it's this. You can do that, or this transitions into misstep, which is who cares? They're all highs. It's now possible to do Heat Burst from Hitman. That's a nice change. I actually kind of agree with that. Change that input. Oh, they changed this input, so it's core circle forward 4 instead of back down back 4. You can't even do the old input. Why? What? That's so... Why? You can't even do the old input. That's so weird. This is now +5 on hit instead of +3, which is, you know, like for Lee, does that really make that much of a difference? Maybe a little bit, but also increase the damage a little bit. Misstep 1+2 here is now +3 on hit instead of +5. Forward 4-2. This is now faster. So this is 15 frames instead of 20. So that's going to make this easier to just use in neutral, which seems good. But again, it's also a high. This is a natural on hit launcher, right? I got to turn off counter hit here. Oh, it's not. Okay, so they just gave Lee like Brian's core circle back 1 at home. Okay. Sure. Everyone can do this now. This move has apparently been changed to adjust the hit detection. The perfect input, the damage has changed, and they changed some stuff for combos. This move now is +3 on hit instead of -3 on hit, which, you know, it helps because you go in the Hitman off of this now and you're actually plus instead of just looking there like an idiot afterwards. Misstep into this. So this low is now +5 instead of +3. I'm noticing that as a general change. So maybe the +5 here instead of +3 actually does make a big difference. I don't know. I guess the idea, because you're in crouch here, is that because you're +5, you can counter hit the opponent with like Wild Rising 2. I guess that's the thought. But you have to commit so hard to this. I'm gonna be honest. This is minus 14 on block now. This is a nerf. Are you gonna discuss Lily on stream? We gotta look at Anna after this, and then with whatever time I have left, I'll look at the characters. This is actually a nerf. No, I agree. Because the problem is, if you're instantly doing Tornado after this, like I do this, I don't get a Tornado. The problem with this is that when Lee had heat available, he did Heat Burst and then just did full combo off of that. So this is an overall net loss of damage just to make it simpler. And that doesn't really help. I have no idea what this dog shit character's combos are. But sorry. I've been trying to be positive today. I see Leon on the screen. I'm like, oh. But no, this is actually a nerf because now you just it's an overall net loss of combo damage for no reason, and the move is more unsafe. It's minus 14. So I'm looking at this. Hold on, let me move this over real quick. There we go. I'm looking at this, and you look, it's way farther down, but they list it as a buff and a nerf. But the buff is that it induces the tornado on hit, but that makes the move worse, so this is just a nerf. Because here's the other thing, too. It's like, yeah, now Lee has a consistent 14-frame while rising punish, but he did before. Because with the way that the game worked, if you hit this once, Lee does this, activates Heat Burst to be able to get the full combo, does the full combo, does like 80 or 90 damage, gets the wall, gets the Oki. Like, if you do another while rising 2-3, then you've just won at that point. You're not, you almost never, in 99% of cases, need to be able to do this twice in one round. So there's no reason for it. What? I'm glad I'm not a lead player. I would be fuming at that. I don't think I put anything on the screen, but, you know, like anything about Michael Murray, but, you know. Oh, didn't put such a hassle for Blazing Kick. I mean, I agree. It's just weird because it's always been that way. And you don't even have the choice to do the other input as like a blue spark or something. That's the weirdest part to me. Have you done alphabetical order? No, I have not. I've just been kind of going randomly. What will you do rank today? Probably not. Have you looked at June yet? Oh God, I was going to look at June and then I just forgot. Ah, shit. Lydia's bottom 15 now. No, I think Lydia's like undeniably top 10 now. Special style exists. Did they not change anything with his special style? I guess we'll see. Down 4-3 plus 4 is actually good. I don't really see it. Yeah, everything Lee got doesn't help him. Yeah, I kind of agree with you guys. Shit, I'm agreeing with the Lee players. I'm not a Lee main, but even I hate that change. It makes no sense. They actually think this is a buff. That's the worst part. Where was I? Back 3-3 does a teensy bit less damage. Hitman up 4 is now plus 5 on block. And the opponent is standing, deals chip damage. And the frame advantage on normal hit is now plus 8. Oh my God, so if this hits, he doesn't get the guaranteed follow-up anymore. Whoa, what? That's a crazy nerf. Wow. Oh my God, that does nothing now. What did they list this as? Holy shit, they list it as a buff and this is just a nerf. That's really bad. Yeah, and then the Wall Rising 2-3 thing. And then a couple of damage changes on like forward 4-3 and back 4 and stuff. No, I actually agree. No, I would say he got nerfed too. This is... What were they thinking with this? Like, you guys know how I am. I hate Lee as much as the next guy, and even I'm like, yeah, this is pretty shit. This is dumb. And his buffs aren't even good. Again, the whole idea of this is that you frame trap with your heat down 1+2 on block because it's +6. Oh my god, that's why they did all of this fucking... That's why they did all of this, like, +5 shit? Is that it? No, because this isn't a crouching state. But anyway, that's the idea, and it's just, like... It's a high, man! It's a high! This doesn't do anything! But... You can't even mix it up because it's only the first 2 hits are natural and normal hit, the third one isn't. So you do like this and then oh I get the heat dash. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's not even natural. So you just get heat dash and then what, like back 3-3. Oh my god, they ruined him. And then it's like so the way that you punish Lee when he goes into Hitman stance off of like this, for example, like he does this in the Hitman stance, you do down jab to try checking him out of it. You do this as heat engager to stop the down jab. And because of the heat engager, it's risky enough that the opponent has to respect it. Now your dumbass does 1-1-1 counter hit heat engager and you get down jabbed and lose the momentum anyway. He did get mid-track. You know what move? Oh, this one. Well, it's only in heat, though. Yeah, if I'm sitting here saying that it's bad as much, and I hate Ali, this is the worst that I've seen today. Check the Eddie changes, they're not too long, if you say so. Okay. I heard that he just got, like, some neutral things and such, so... Okay. I can oblige. But I do have to look at Ana. This isn't a lot. This is, like, the longest list I've seen so far. This isn't a lot. Find GM so sad, Rip Lee. Yeah, I really do feel bad for Elite players, genuinely. Any less than 10 changes? No. Okay, I'm gonna look at Ana. I want to take a look at Ana. It's 12:30, so this might be all the time I have left to do anything. We'll see afterwards if there's any characters that anyone really wants me to look at, because there's some funny or fun things with them, but I think we gotta look at Ana. How many characters have you done? More than half of them. Some of the most elaborate April Fool's jokes I've ever seen. Bro got trolled into Eddie review. I'm not falling for it. Listen, okay, I kind of fell for it, but I'm not gonna fall for it anymore. I'm begging you, please tell me her heat sliding low is normal or counter hit. It's normal hit. Oh wait, sorry, no, the sliding low, that's counter hit. Someone showed me that already. Okay, let's take a look at Ana now. Switching gears a little bit, looking at the new character. 14 frames. I'm assuming that this is launch punishable, right? Yeah, it's -16. That's usually how it is with these kinds of attacks. Oh, sorry, it's forward. Boop. Oh, this is natural. I wonder why it got blocked last time. Wait, why did it get blocked last time? Did the first hit accidentally get blocked? I don't have my headphones on. Bro, wanna look at on his third outfit? I can switch it if you want. From crouching mid. Oh yeah, I think we also saw from this too that this second hit is like -6 on block, and I'm sure you can sidestep this. Let me take a look. Let's see. You probably armor through it too. Can't jab interrupt it. Oop, a little bit early. Wow, you can't sidestep it. You have to armor it, and I don't know what on his armor move is. There you go. Okay, so that's how you beat it. You just do armor move. Fair enough. Okay. Stop that, please. From crouch down forward 1 here. So that's like your mid mix-up. It's -10 on block. Okay, so you don't just get like a free mid that you can mix up with this to go in the heat. So that's all right. During hammer chance. Amazing. Oh, weird. So it's the same animation as... Oh, wow. That's a slide input. That's weird. Why is it like that? Oh, because I'm input buffering it. I'm stupid. So this version of it isn't a heat engage, but this one is. Even though they're the same move. That's so weird. Can you buffer sidestep now? Yeah, you can. I'm not used to it, but you can. Yay, first ranked win with Lidia in season 2. When are you gonna drop Lydia's new moves? If you mean like look at them, we've already done that and we've talked about it. If you mean for a video as soon as I can. Anna's replacing Zafina for me. Fair enough. Do half circle for a blue spot? Half circle? Why would it be half circle? No, half circle doesn't give you blue spot. I wonder if this version of it is plus on block. This version is. It's only +1. That's +6. I was expecting it to be the all way around, if anything. So that's -11. You have to commit to it. You can't delay it. I go here. Okay. First it's 0 as well. All right. I guess this is supposed to be just like it's 10 frames, so that's supposed to be your fast move. This is also... Oh, I'm doing the thing. This used to be a counter hit launcher. Let's turn this on. It is. You can still do that too. But it doesn't do anything because this doesn't oh no, that was counter. This doesn't launch on normal hit anymore, which is strange. Can you? No, there's no way. No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, can you like go into this stance and do this with enough time to like get the heat engager, but surely not. I don't remember which one gives blue spot, but there is a blue spot version. Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't know how to do it. I'm doing the core circle forward, but maybe it's on like the frame that you press forward. Nope, that is it. It's like an electric. Yep. Yep, that's how you do it. New combos with new moves. My mind's gonna get wrecked again. The new combos are really good too. It's a fucking just trim. Yeah, it's an electric input. So this is a weird one because let me turn on the opponent's heat here. But with this move, very important to know about it is that you can duck this third hit. So it's a bit of a weird one to me because... What was that noise? Wait, there's jails now? What? That jails. And you can't armor through this. What? Okay, that's weird. So that's just something she gets to do. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's worth doing, though, to be honest. Wait, you have a version of this that's not in Heat 2? I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This is weird. It's strange that it's a mid and it has no counterplay, but I'm also thinking, like, what does this do? It's minus 13 to Liana. I guess. Yeah, this whole thing is natural. It's 0 on hit. What is it on block? Can you stagger the offense or something? Minus 4. I guess you could. Not with that. Oh, yeah, with something like that. So, I mean, I guess you could do, like, this into this. Weird. Just weird. Oh, yeah, and then I saw this in Mr. IGN's video. You can do this if you want to do damage. But it also seems so slow. It's also possible during Chaos Judgment, so you can do like that. Okay. And then when they have this on, you do more chip damage. So let's just have them get up. Get up, please. So like if you do this, this is all doing more chip damage. Oh, so that's the point of this in Heat. Yeah, because look at that. That's the point when you're in Heat. See how much chip damage that does and you can't do anything to stop it? That's why you use this. Okay. All right. And then this is 0 on block. Has good range too. But then the rocket launcher's only while in Heat. And it does take a lot of heat to do. Now, oh, it's a high.
It's getting hot. Give me a shot.
They're both highs. Wow, okay. So let's just make sure it doesn't jail before we jump to any conclusions. It jails. Wow. Okay, that seems incredibly annoying then. Let's check out real quick. How steppable is it? That'll be the next question. Okay. Okay, sidestep right. Sidestep left, it tracks. Okay, that's a bit of a weird one. Running 3-2. I'm guessing this is going to be the same thing. Oh, wait, that's this move. I thought it was a 4. So this is -2. Oh, Jesus. What is it on counter hit? It's still -2. But that second hit is guaranteed. Okay, I need to know now what it is on block. Oh, I still have counter hit on. I'm a dummy. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Anna is busted. It's -16. How minus is that homie mid? I don't even know what the input was for it. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. During heat while crouching. I don't even know what this is supposed to do. It's, you have that. And then you have the 2-slide-1, which does what? It uses your heat and... And what does it do after that? What's the point? It's back 4, -9. Crouching block. It's still -21. I don't. What does this do? Thoughts on display text? I don't notice it. It's fine. A 4-2 maybe. A 4-2 actually seems like a good mid to be able to mix this up with. What's it on block? -8. Yeah, that's a pretty good from crouch one. Unparryable maybe? No, because it still does the same first hit. I don't think this is worth using the heat for, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe mixed up with from crouch down forward too. Let me have the other Anna do this. I mean, the problem is though, even if it was a mix up, you can see if what one she's doing based on the heat. No, it jails. What's the point of that? I have no idea. I was wondering this from the trailer too. You would think that it would just, it wouldn't use the tornado, but it does, so. Worth to buy? Well, I've just started looking at her, so I'm not quite sure yet. If you mean in terms of tier placement or something, I don't know yet. Minus 12. Heat, rage. Yeah, she can go into this. She has that last hit. That one's plus. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird. Yeah, so I guess the idea is you do this and then you mix up with the mid, but also who cares? This shifts on hit. Now, this is weird. This is a -8 on block mid. Oh, Jesus. Let me do the fast move here. Like that. Oh, it only goes into it on hit. Can you sidestep this? You can. So if you have the read, if she does the high or the mid, you can counter it. So if she does this one as well, you can duck the high. If she does the mid, you can sidestep it and then launch her. You can probably even armor through this. I'm sure there's an interrupt point. Wow, you can do a 10 frame there. Crazy. Maybe it's just doing more damage. Yeah, but it's probably not worth the heat. Holy crap, that hammer is ugly. What are you saying about the hammer? Minus 27, but no staggering. Yeah. It's kind of weird, right? I don't understand Lidia changes. I'm too stupid. Is Lidia useful? Now, the changes that she got are very good. I'll make a video on it soon, as soon as I can, but the changes are very good. The rocket shooting one, can't believe you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so this is 10 frame punish. Shifts on hits. I guess you can sidestep this, but Jesus, this is being -8. You can just throw this out and you can do the high. Mike, that is so annoying. Again, you can interrupt it, but this second hit should be a counter hit launcher, right? Yeah, it is. That's just strange. Oh, and then this one as well. Goes into Chaos Judgment. -3. Oh, this isn't natural. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I was thinking it was. You have to do this immediately, too. Puts you in here at +8. Okay. Yeah, and then that goes in the Chaos Judgment. This used to be different in Tekken 7. This used to knock down, right? The forward threat, the wall is the most insane thing. They wanted to make that move used. Seems like they buffed Heaven and Earth and didn't change her neutral. I don't really like the buffs for Heaven and Earth. It was already overpowered. I need nerfs. They did nerf Heaven and Earth, though. It's the opposite. The hell is this on block? -11 forces crouch. This goes in at -6. And then that's -12. Okay, I could, this must be a combo thing, because I couldn't tell you what the purpose of this is outside of that. I think you do something like this. Oh yeah, because that's what you used to use for like combos. You do something like that. Open sesame. Oh, you can switch the rocket launcher on hit. Boop. And then that's a mid. She's only... This is an 8-frame move. She's only +3, but... I say that, and then I look down, and I'm like, oh, wait, this is +3. That's... Huh. Huh. Let's see. Oops, sorry, I need to... Yeah, she just gets to do this. You can't even armor through this. She just gets this for free, so there's no choice here. I'm sorry, I'm doing this the complete wrong way. So you do that. And then she's... Yeah, +3, like I've been saying. Convince myself to play 2 matches of ranked. I'd rather wait for the weekend before I play more Tekken. Fair enough. What they nerf with Heaven and Earth? The Heaven and Earth 2 has less knockback on hit, and it's significantly less too. Like the mid-screen Heaven and Earth 2 wall break or even wall splat just doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of like it's a little bit better than the normal distance it would wall splat at 2 stacks, but it's not much more. It's significant. Also, PKC crash after closing Tekken. Beginner who was prepping ranks at Season 1, don't play ranked this week, is filled with blue rank people in Season 1 using a ton of sub-characters. Oh, yeah. Okay, that move seems really good. That just seems like the mid. 14 frame punish, maybe? Seems like a pretty weak 14 frame punish. This would remind me more of a 12 frame punish than 14. But it's high, so that has to be what it is. Unless you can use it in combos, which I just don't see. We got the Blonde Bomb number 2. What Blonde Bomb are they referring to? Who knows at this point? It's -13, though. It should be a counter hit launcher. It's counter hit knockdown. That's... Is that the idea? No, surely not, because they can just stay on the ground if you do this. Down forward 1-2. This goes into here, and you can do that. The down forward 1-2 seems really good. And then, yeah, that goes into Chaos Judgment. -10. Meaning that it's launch punishable. And you can go into that. +7 there. Unblock. It's 0, so you can just, like, jab interrupt her out of this. You shouldn't be able to crouch under this. But we'll see. If you can, then it's much worse. Yeah, it jails. Oh, yeah, and then... Oh, my God, stop. Yeah, that's -12. Okay. A little bit better than what I would have thought. I love how she yells out high. So that you know that she's doing a high. Because so many people didn't know that she was doing highs. So now you know that it's a high. Down forward 2. Never mind, she said high here and she's doing a mid. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now I'm looking at what the hell is that second outfit. Mom, can we get Blonde Bomb? We have Blonde Bomb at home. Yeah. It's so bad. Buff to neutral by making core circle forward 4 good. Yeah, they made it better than even I was willing to give it. I was saying in my buff video as well, I'm like, yeah, making it plus 11, giving 2/2 guaranteed on hit is a little bit strong, but I think it would make sense. And then they're just like, you get horse 1 or horse 2, your choice. And I about lost my mind. I mean, you can just duck this, right? This mid is so damn slow. It's 32 frames. Like, you can react to that. This is a 30 frame low as well. Or, not low, high. I don't see these really being useful outside of combos. And maybe you can use them in combos. Oh, yeah, that is the idea. This is probably a wall combo ender. Oh, you can cancel this into sidestep. That does make it a lot better. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really good then. Neat. Okay. That's much better. Did she just say left when she used her right hand? Seth, can you look at Reina in June later? I've already looked at Reina. Reina didn't really have many changes. I can look at June, though. Seth, down 1 plus 2 after counter hit. Down back 3 is a viable choice. Now, oh, I forgot to look at that. I should look at that after Ana. In theory, yes, but let me look. Yeah, this is the low. This is the go-to low with Ana. Plus 5 on hit, by the way. Low range, though, is the problem, so you can backdash out of it, but this is the low. This move is so good. Yeah, and then that's minus 11. This used to go in the Chaos Judgment. It doesn't anymore. Plus 1 on block. Knocks down. Okay. It's not a launcher or anything. Sure as hell doesn't look like a high, though. Hi. Ana, hi, me, hey. Ana just lies when she does strings. Never. Make her tell her the truth. Make her tell the truth. No. Need to turn off counter hit. Minus 11. Not as bad as how these normally are. Normally at a minus 13, but hers also doesn't launch. And then she has, of course, the can opener. The thing is, though, with this, you can just duck under the high and then react to the mid. It's dealing with all of this stuff is really annoying, but if you have enough matchup knowledge, this is all gimmicks. It's not very good. Yeah, and then that's obviously the same as Ana. That's obviously not the same as Ana. But minus 14. That doesn't even do a lot of damage considering the animation and it being minus 14. Does she? She doesn't have the old version of this. She can go in the crouch off of this. But again, it's a bit of a gimmick. You can just down jab her here, really. And this is minus 13, so it's very risky. Okay, well, on hit, we've already seen that you can't stop. I mean, it's an 8-frame move and she's plus 8. So you can't do anything there. What is this on block, though? Because this is only on hit. Wow, what a mid poke. That's minus 9 and gives you that guaranteed. Okay, then. Yeah, and then this is a not really great low, too, because you can do this into this, or you could do this into just this, and it's minus 9. I don't know the Amu's in stance. You can also do that. So if we hit, like, this, and then go here, and then do this, and then, oh, not that, but this. Look at that chip. That's 25. That's a sequence you can use with Hana there. That seems good. And then you can mix this up with the mid, and then if the mid hits while she's in this state, then you don't do that one, sorry. You do this one, and that does the chip damage, and wow, that also wall staggers. So that's kind of your mix, I guess, is that you do this or you do this, and then you could do like this because that's also going to chip, or you can do this as the mid that's +6. So that seems really good. But again, you can only do that. It still does 14, which is quite nice, but you only get that much when they're in the debuff state. Maybe she's trying to mix you up with the shout-outs. Yeah, that would be funny. Hi. Fight Pass is the ugliest pants for female characters I've ever seen. I gotta look at it. Does this make the game good? According to most people, no. I like it though. She just has a house sweep. I don't have counter hit on. They really just gave Anna a house sweep. How are the Lidia changes? They're really good. I'm a big fan of them. They did good with her. And then that's the slap. So this move is always, this is just -2 +1, and it just has this dinky high that doesn't really do anything. Last hit's not even natural, and the second it's normal hit, it has to be counter hit, I assume. Yeah, it's only on counter hit. That move is not worth using. There's your 13 frame punish. Surprised this isn't 12. Yeah, and then that gives you that on hit. Power Crush, -13. The classic unblockable. I like the hit effect on it. I like the little rose effect. That's cool. This is -16. All natural on counter hit, though. This is a counter hit launcher. 13 frame magic 4, essentially. But again, -16 on block, so it has a little bit of pushback, so it might be harder to launch, but yeah. You do that last hit, you're going for a ride. So it's a magic 4 that you can use, but it's very gimmicky. You can do this just out in neutral. This seems very good because of the +12, and you can do like that, or again, you can go pop. I do want to see with this 1+2. Obviously, you can power crush through it, but I want to see if you have more options here. So, like, if I get hit by this and I try sidestepping, well, I'm really feeling that change to the input buffering for sidestep. Holy shit! No, you can't sidestep it though. No, you can't sidestep it. You would have to power crush it. I'm rethinking all my life choices right now. Okay, I've thought about it a little bit. Anyway. You can still jab interrupt. Obviously, that's super risky, but if you're in the purple state, then it gets you out of the purple state, so you know. Back to pretending I can play Raphael. Since we get Lidia buffs, do we also get a Road to God of Destruction or Boros video series? Yeah, probably. Yeah. At some point. I just realized they never nerfed Political Storm tracking. Bottom 2. On a God of Destruction 8 win. I wouldn't say that's in the cards right now. Maybe I'll give her a try. I probably will give her a try. No, I will give her a try because I do that for everyone, but God of Destruction, I don't know about all that. So we could do something like this, and then boop. Boop. Oh, I have them on defense, that's why. Boop. Look at that. 12 chip damage and +4. So then that again helps us with like what we're trying to do, because we do this. Oh my, get up. We do like this, and then we can either do this, and we're -9, so that sucks. Or we can do this, and then go here, and then do the hammer. So look at all of that damage from that. That's... We're not even in heat right now, by the way. Yeah, and then that's this one. We saw this already. You can power crush through it. She has a low, That puts her in crouch at +4. So again, like down jab is a good option here. So if they try to power crush and this beats it, I mean, that's the point. Does this do anything special? +14. And she gets a guaranteed follow-up into that. Okay, so power crush is actually pretty scary to use here. All right. Because that's guaranteed. And then we get to do whatever the hell the homie move is. Or all of the other stuff. Pardon? Would they ever even give anyone a debuff in this game? Trying to do something different. Okay. Continuing on. Chip damage on block. I think everything does chip damage on block with Ana. +5 in the Chaos Judgment. So that's a good way to actually be able to go into this reliably without just dying. So that's good. Even though it's just slow, it's just quite a good move. And it's good for breaking opponents who are just defending. I don't remember all of the ways that I can do this, but if we do something like that, and then... Oh, come on. It's not even doing that much, to be honest with you. I mean, when you sequence it with something in Chaos Judgment, yeah, but... You can also do this as a while running. This is a great approach tool if you're trying to play Ana. Because it knocks down at wall splats. I don't know if it does anything on counter. Oh, that is on counter hit. A normal hit, it does the same thing. It's the same properties. So this is a great approach tool. Especially because you can use that as while running. This is the triple leg kick that is death on block. Never mind, it's actually 0 for her, so she can power crush. What's her power crush? She does not say eat up when doing the ass attack. What are the sample combos for Ana? We can look at them in just a sec. Just got hit in my glorious creating Lidia get more damage. She can do reliable TODs on any stage. And that's not even an exaggeration. Of course, she says that she's subtle as a brick, yeah. And then again, that is a just frame blue spark. She can cancel this into Chaos Judgment. The thing is, though, there's so much delay on this second hit that you can kind of hit confirm this into Chaos Judgment, and you can hit confirm it. That's why it's -16, because it's a launcher. But yeah, you have plenty of time to be able to hit or counter hit confirm this. Not even counter hit confirm, just normal hit confirm. It's only -12. You're probably not going to be using this so much for the Chaos Judgment unless you use it in combos or something, and more just for the launcher because it's a launcher and you can counter hit confirm it. That seems very low range. -13 as well. First hit's -8 +1. I don't really know what the purpose of this is except for whiff punishment. And maybe that is what the point is, it's just whiff punishment. Because it does wall splat, but compared to like every other move in the game that's like this, that's terrible. Yeah, and then that's the slide, it's -16. Soul Cowl Brass slide. That's a mid. +3, so that's like your approach tool. So you have that, and then you have this for like something a little bit faster. No, it's the same frame. It's the exact same frames. And this, it has more range than this. So what's even the point of the while running 1+2? Look at the range on that. Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe it is about the same range. Still, they feel like they're accomplishing the same thing. But this is +3 and this is -9. In heat, that low is plus on block. I think at the wall it is, yeah. But it caused a ton of heat. Hi, Seth. I'm here to note that I have some very strong feelings about these Lidia changes. Okay, I'm gonna listen to some of my podcasts. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts. So this is 13 frame while rising punish. She has 16 frame from crouching. 11 frame is obviously this. That's how it's always been. She also has the 4 that she can use as a poke. While rising 1+2. Power crush from while rising. -14. Wow. And then that's -10. We saw that. That's launch punish. That's the classic move that she has. This, I think, is -12. Yeah, it's -12. I saw that before in like the IGN video or something. On counter hit, +14. So again, you do like what was one of the moves that canceled in the sidestep? Was it this? Oh yeah, it is this. So you do like this, and then you do that, and then if that counter hits, then yeah. That's the idea. Which feels like it just loses the down jab, but maybe I'm wrong. Sidestep 3. Okay. Heel mash. It's +4. So that gives you some options with your plus frames. You could do like again, same thing that we talked about before. You can do that, and then if that hits, it just knocks down. And if they block it, then you get plus frames, so you can like try doing it from crouch mix up from that position. So that's neat. Sidestep 1+2. This is a launcher. Oh god. Oh god. This has no range though. -11, which it makes sense again because of the range. Thanks for that. I needed to see the generic jab from back turn there. You're not gonna show the 10 hit? I mean, if you want to see the 10 hit, I can show the 10 hit. It's the same as it's been since like Tekken 3. Try that again. Let me also have the opponent not be blocking. Oh my god. There you go. That's the 10 hit. Yeah, they haven't changed. It's the same thing. Okay, stance moves. This is going to be the really important thing here. Let's set them to standing block here. Can I mix up her 10 hit with a 5 hit stance pressure? Like, you mean doing something like this? You could. This isn't abnormal, because look, if you just do this, this is +4 on hit. It's natural as well. And it's only -3 on block. It's not until you get to the last hit here that's -10. And you can block it. So, you could. But you also mix it up with a move that's high. So, it's not great. Probably does lose to Devilgen, but you probably have things to down jab too. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, this is my stance. That is natural on normal hit. Wow. Do like this into it, yeah. It's +6. I just saw though the second hit is a high. So you have to duck that. You have to duck that second hit. Have to. First it's only -9. So that's a nice safe mid that she can do, but oh my god, that's -14. Don't tell me this launches. Okay, it doesn't. It gives her the thing guarantee, but it's -14, so the risk is there. And then she can do that. No, I think that's appropriate for like what this is doing. And also this is 25 frames, so maybe with practice you could duck it on reaction. Because it has a unique animation. especially for me as a Soul Calibur player, she's doing a vertical or a horizontal, right? So if I just see the horizontal, then I duck it. So it might not even be that good for mix-up potential. This is -3, goes into Chaos Judgment +4, so you could do like this and then that. And then if they, yeah. So the idea here is that you go into Hammer Chance and you do the 3. You're -3, but you're in crouch, so you can do this. If the opponent starts trying to attack you after doing this, you do that for the counter hit. Again, I can't remember if this was a count, if this is a counter hit launcher in this game. It was before. No, it just gives you the ass guaranteed. Okay. It's a rocket launcher. None of this is appropriate. Can't blame me there. Oh yeah, what's this doing counter hit? At least they're +6. +13 going in the stance. I'd have to look at the moves because I don't remember exactly what that gives. Oh, she can do the ass attack from there. Okay. And then she has this, which is a wall splag mid, but it's -12 on block. So that's like the more high damaging but higher risk mid that you can go for. That's really good at the wall. There's that, which has a reversal break effect. This is on counter hit, but it still does a lot of damage. So that's the big plus on block. Yeah, plus on block move you can do, but it can be jab interrupted. So it's not like perfect, but it's good. And then you can go to Chaos Judgment. Oh, so you could go like here and then do that. That's I like that stance switching stuff. Oh my. Oh my God, it's Raphael. She's walking at you. I kind of love that. No, on the 10 hit, it said goes into a stance on the 5th hit by going back. Oh, did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you go in the Chaos Judgment. Yeah, it's the same, because it's the same move as this. That's not practical. What the fuck is wrong with her voice when she does that? I'm not even listening. She's wave dashing. What do you mean? I'm walking here. Yep, so that one we saw a little bit earlier. It's -11. Oh, so that's what you do here. Oh my fucking. So counter hit here, go here, do this. Just trying to remember the inputs here. You do that. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Has an armor move. I don't think she had an armor move in Chaos Judgment before, right? I don't think she had this in Tekken 7. Which makes things a little bit safer, like if you do this, for example. Because she's -3. So she's still punishable, but she's not launch punishable like she wasn't like Tekken 7. She's saying hi again. Can't believe this. I'm trying to remember a move that goes into Chaos Judgment. I'm having trouble. It's +2 on block. That's a damn good mid. That's a really damn good mid. And then she can do that. Yeah, low high. I don't think this was natural in Tekken 7. Or you can do down back as well. So that's a little house sweep kind of move that she has all of that, which is good. Well, that seems good. That seems very good. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, she can do this as well. So I'm going to assume this has the same thing as it does in Heat, where. Yep. It's pretty good. Has a hot kick here as well. Oh my god, just block it. Minus 13. Not as bad as Peck. Okay, I mean, she has some pretty good moves out of here as well, and she still has the forward roll. Yeah, that's the mid. I'm just gonna have to have him set the standing block for this. Minus 9, this used to be punishable, but I think it used to be a launcher. That's a launcher. Oh yeah, but it's a high, right. Wait, does she not have the low out of the roll anymore? She had a low, right? I'm not crazy. Oh my god, you're still streaming. I'm dying. 4-3-4 is so good. Now, right, the servers are back up. Yeah, we'll have to look at it. What's going on in a second. Anybody else just straight up uninstalling this patch is so ass. Now I'm about to deal with these over with Lidia. I am uninstalling. We're winning. So 131 combo that Lidia uses. Yup. I did it. I did a 200 damage combo. I've done a 160 damage combo without heat or counter hit or key charge. Favorite thing is them seeing Dragon Jin dominating for a year and decide they needed buffs. Did they buff Drag? I haven't looked at everyone. I'll have to look. Okay, so into this, you have those two. Wait, you have another attack? You actually have a... This was already good with just the mid. You have a low out of this? Are you crazy? There's never going to be counter hit, but I guess I can see what happens if it's counter hit. Maybe not. How am I going to do this? In a really dumb way. That's really annoying. Yeah, it doesn't do anything on counter hit. That just makes sense. Wow, down 1. This is in the move list now? Huh. Okay, sure.
Want this?
So she has 2 different side throws. Or side throws, 1+2 throws.
Want this?
Not sure what the point of the different ones are, but during Hammer Chant, she has a grab. Oh, right, we saw that with like the weird slide input here like that.
Here I come.
Oh, and then these are her chain grabs. Yeah. Normal attack reversal, low parry. And then low, throw parry. Opponent's down 1+2. All moves will do chip damage on block when the fragile state is inflicted. Okay. I don't know. It kind of feels all over the place, where there are a lot of moves with her that just feel like they're pointless, and there are some that feel redundant. Like, what? I don't understand what the difference between this move and this move is. Like, that does 30 damage, this does 33 damage. They both break the wall. They both have about the same range. They're both like the same amount of plus frames on hit. But this is just +3 on block, and this is -9. So I guess it's because you can do this as a forward input. Maybe that's why. No, that must be why, right? But it's just, it feels like there's a lot of weird redundancies, and there are some moves that they just threw in and they were like, we don't really know what to do with them, so just give them to her. And then there are other moves that are like really good, that are more new, and it's really difficult to evaluate, like, it's difficult to say why they did the things they did with some of these moves. And I think a big reason for it that I'm not experimenting with is the chip damage, or the things that you can do after you do like this. I think that's a big thing with some of these moves, where it's like in a similar vein as this, you know, this move is already good, but it becomes much more powerful with the fragile state inflicted. So I guess the thing is I just gotta look at more moves and see. Cause like if I do that, that's doing 12 damage. That's still doing 16 though. So it's hard to say, but even something like when the fragile state is on, is it while running 3 for the low? Oh god, I have counter hit set on. Hold on. But like when their backs to the wall and you're in heat,
It's getting hot.
then, you know, look at that chip damage and the plus strength. So then you can go into here, you can do something like that. You could do like here, Chaos Judgment, and then like Chaos Judgment 1+2 or something. So I'm not really sure how to evaluate everything yet. It's weird. I don't know if stuff like that is good is the problem. I don't know if that's ever really worth doing because you're kind of baiting out for the counter hit and you get the chip damage, but I don't know. Like if I just do standing block and I do that same sequence where I do like this and then I go here and then I do that. I mean, that is 11 chip damage, leaving you +2 and in the front crouch, so you can do that, which does seem good. Or you could do something like, not that. You could do something like this and then, oh god, I'm trying to remember the inputs. And then do something like that. And that seems not bad. And then because of the fragile state too, it makes it more advantageous for you to do something like this. Oh, fucking hell. Just a little bit faster than that. So I can see a lot of interesting ideas with how this works, but then at the same time it's weird because then they also just give her like a hell sweep. So I'm like, what? Like, why does she have that? You know, it's strange. See, I'm still trying to do this shit and I can't because I'm dumb. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out. Like, doing a sequence like that. And it's just finding more instances in her move list where you can do that. And obviously, the risk of the chip as well changes how you use the moves in this stance because the opponent will want to attack into them. And then if they start attacking into them, then like this move will counter hit launch them. So then they might want to do down jab just to get the state off of them. And then if they do that, then you can do like this, but it's really risky because it's a high. And then that also leaves you able to do the mids, but then those are punishable. So it's... Oh, but I guess then that's why you go in the chaos. Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. So, hold on. I just had an idea. Combos? Yeah, let me look at combos in a second. I promise the Tekken team doesn't understand either. What happened to Kuma? Please review ASAP. I don't know. I can take a look. Although I do need to look at June, because I promised I would look at June. So, here's what you do. Here's an idea. Oops. Do this. So, if they're inflicted with the fragile state, and they're afraid of the 1+2, and they think you're going to do it, they can down jab. And the problem is if they down jab when you go into here, then I don't know why the bot didn't do it, but they can just go under it. But if you go here, why are they not doing the down jab? Oh, because it's the dumb thing where they're in like that crouching animation. So let me record the thing doing it here. So like if you do this, for example, and the opponent down jabs, then it just goes under it. But the opponent's gonna be more likely to do that when you have the fragile state. So if you do, oh, for fuck's sake. If you do this, like that, and then they down jab, then you get full launch. That's the idea. But then if they have a read that you're going to do that, So I am in a crouching state here. Then they can launch you. So that's the idea that's going on here.
Get whipped.
Oh yeah, and then they also count on the throw, right? Because of the parry state. So there are a lot of interesting ideas in how this works. I'm just, I need to spend more time to be able to work it out in my head how all of this goes together. But you can see the potential in this. I definitely can. I guess I don't know if everything relies on just the hammer attack and if it's only in the stance or there's more stuff that you can do out of the stance or what. But the other weird thing about Ana too is that just everything is good because she has her house swoop. So she doesn't even have to full crouch low because she can just do this. Although this is 24 frames, so this might be reactable. But she has this. She has stuff like the, what move is it that puts her in crouch here? I don't remember. But she has other moves that can put her in crouch. So she has really good mid pokes with this, for example. This is just a safe mid that does the fragile stay and then has a stance that has a 50-50 mix up. So her mids seem really good. Her lows seem really good. Her from crouch game seems fine because she can go from crouch mix up with this, which does all of the stuff from before where you go like this and then all of that stuff we just talked about. With that being -8, that's extremely strong. So, yeah, I don't know. It does seem like it's weird because you thought at the beginning that the reason why they did this whole heat engager thing is because Ana and her from crouch low, and what is she going to do? But if she does this heat engager, then what's stopping her from just doing this? You know, I don't know. So it's weird. It's very weird. And she's not the same as before. Jesus Christ, this game 50-50 for everyone at the same time. The house sweep thing with Ana is pretty stupid. I don't know why they did that and why they're giving her such strong mids. Let's turn the online on right now. Yeah, she just gets to do extra stuff for no reason. Yeah, it's weird. Just got done with some early ranked games against King. I gotta say, my neutral with Eddie, my Tekken prowess went down. Thanks. Season 1 God of Destruction. Cool. I got a baseball cap. Oh, this is all for Ana. Okay, I was confused for a second. Is ranked up now? Try go online and do a quick stream snipe on low tier God. Oh, no. It's got done with some early ranked games against King. I gotta say, my neutral of Eddie feels good with buffs. Also, having install and heat activation and all that stuff really helps. Neat. I'm gonna check this fight pass because people were telling me this is the ugliest pants they've ever seen in here. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder. No, we're fucked. This is this game is dead. Jean jacket. I missed all the class today. Hi, Lizarus. That's all right. We've just been goofing around and sometimes looking at characters. What is his hair? I don't know. Bandage. I think I'm gonna leave now. I can't win this game. I'm just grind battle pass against ghosts until Ana no longer has a rocket launcher. This is only half a joke. We'll probably be seeing less people in the early access ends. I've done a review of the notes for Lidia. I have, yes. I'll be making a video on it too. I kind of like the pants. The pants are all right. Do you think that Wolf is stronger now? I mean, I think everything with Lidia is stronger. I'll check the VOD then. Yeah, go for it. It's towards the beginning of the stream. It's the first character we looked at. So they loaded all of the good things at the beginning. Oh, are these the pants? Oh my god, they are ugly. They just took some red pants and put the same buckle on it 10 times. Main change they made to Wolf and was Wolf 4, and it looks like an interesting change. I think that overall it's a nerf. I'd rather just always have the knockdown, but compared to everything else, you got those that soul bad guy padsy. Okay, I know this is going to look really stupid on Lidia, and that's why I want to see it. It does. It does. Hatsune Miku is in the game! Finally, after all this time. Just say, hey, Hachi's unserious while running ahead, but I had some words on that, but yes, I have. You have a spell belt for me? No. It has a matching jacket. Wow, this battle pass is awful. Like all of the others, I guess. The ones we met are specifically for females, not the males, huh? Genuinely hate that hair, not gonna lie. No comment. Oh, you mean these ones? I think these are fine. I think they're fine. I wish though that you could just take the bottom part of it off. Tekken King, how they have fallen. I know, so sad. Guys, there's some special deals in the Tekken shop. For a second, I was thinking maybe there's gonna actually be something in there. I already have the hibiscus pack. I don't want any of this. I'm very surprised though that for the release of season 2, you know, when you're going to have 50,000 players playing the game, actually that might not even be an exaggeration, you don't have anything new in the Tekken shop. You don't have anything new that show people out like, oh, I'm going to come in season 2. Oh, hey, here's a neat little outfit. Let me just buy it real quick while I'm playing the game, and then not play the game for another 7 months. They couldn't even make anything new for the Tekken shop. Okay. Well, that's a miss on their part, isn't it? Play ranked. I'm way too tired to play ranked. It is 1:30. Play some games, please. Here's what I can do. I can play quick match. I don't want to play a ranked right now because I'm tired, but I can play quick match. I can play a couple of games of quick match. And while we're looking for games, I can look at another character if rank restrictions, no restrictions. Yes. If anyone really wants me to look at any other characters, I can do that. I think what I'm gonna do is the next time that we stream, I'll play Lidia. And I'll just read the patch notes while I'm waiting for other characters. Mess up any Lidia combo routes? I haven't messed anything up. No, you can do the same ones. Have you checked Reina? I did, yes. Can we look at Bear? Are there any differences between Kuma and Panda? Did the game crash? Why is it frozen? Check Asuka, maybe. I've already checked Asuka. I do need to look at June, too. I think the game crashed. Again. This is the second time today. What do you think of the combos this patch? I mean, for Lidia, they're really good. There was no pop-up that the game crashed, but the game's crashed. Yeah, it's just not oh, nope, it just closed on its own. Okay, so somehow they made the performance of the game worse. This is the second time that the game has crashed today. So that's cool. Let me take a look at the June... Well... Yeah, let me take a look at the June ones real quick, because I said I'd do that. Oh yeah, she got a whole new feature. The Cosma Essence. A new enhancement feature called Cosma Essence has been added. It's accumulated by landing or blocking specific moves or by activating heat. When Cosma Essence reaches its maximum value, certain moves will be enhanced. Like Lydia's Heaven and Earth level, Cosma Essence accumulation does not reset at the end of the round. Lidia mentioned. Okay. How good is Lidia now? I'm confused. She's very good. She got buffed a lot. Feature does basically nothing, by the way. It's just a damage increase for 3 moves. Well, that's sad. What do you think your best move is now? It's still forward 4-2. Or back 1. No, it's forward 4-2. Forward 4-2 just complements everything. No, it's Heaven and Earth 2. Why am I saying forward 4-2? Heaven and Earth 2 is your best move. I'm an Asuka main, and Lidia, I didn't even read all of her notes. I was too lazy that Lidia got buffed. There's something. There are some things in there that you look at and you go, oh. By the way, this is still loading. The game is still trying to load. Oh, man. Pray rough update movement in the game feels nice. It was a very hard point on Lidia since sidesteps like shit, but I think high level players will not feel too much of a difference. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's load into this. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. And then while we're waiting for a game, we can look at some of June's stuff. You're gonna play the new character? Is she worth playing? I don't know, because I like the idea behind her gimmicks, but they were really scared with what they were doing, so they just gave her like some really powerful lows out of stances and a house sweep for some reason. So Lidia is now not 50-50 casino brain rot character. You're probably saying that while playing like June or Xiao Yu or Dragunov or Lily or 30 of the characters in this game that have more brain rot 50-50s than Lidia has, but no, it's fine. So what is this? So this move's performance is only enhanced when this is at max. I play Kazi and Lidia. Why would I speak about another character? I don't know how you can look at the changes and see and think of it like that she's just a not 50-50 brain rot character. That's not even remotely what they've changed. They've changed nothing about her 50-50. What do you think about the changes? For the most part, I like them. Ooh, that's the wrong stance. How did you get... like that? Does 40 damage. What does it do normally? 31. Okay. She ain't well in heat. She forces you to choose higher mid while not having good counterplay. Sidestep right duck. I mean, if you don't think that there's good counterplay to Lidia, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, even if you play the character, I don't know what to tell you if you think that there's no good counterplay to Lidia. Izumo 2 can go into stance now. She has so many weird stance transitions now. Doing off of 4-4 1+2 as well just seems absurd, especially when she has that new move that they showed. What is it? I don't know. Boop. Lidia now has more plus frames than ever. Not saying she's OP, but definitely autopilot 50-50 character. I mean, if you're losing to Lidia autopilot 50-50, then that's more on you than the character. I'm just saying. Try sidestep duck from +6. Yeah. You do. All heaven and earth mid will track with that much plus. Just try, bro. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. I'm doing the wrong move, aren't I? You can still sidestep this. If I do Heaven Earth 2 and I do down 4-2, you can sidestep this. If I do this and I jab, okay, you can't sidestep that. That you used to be able to. I don't know why you can't. That's weird. If I do forward 4-2 and the opponent sidesteps, that whiffs. Like, I don't... It's on you, man. Don't know what else to tell you. All right, Seth, have fun. I'm going to go do homework. Now, bye, Harmonize. Thank you for stopping by.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Heaven and Earth 50-50 is the problem. If you think that the Heaven and Earth 50-50 is the problem, then you're terrible at the matchup. The Heaven and Earth Unblockable is, like, unusably bad. It's terrible. It's god-awful. I don't know how Lars got changed. Okay. Boop, boop. He didn't even get a chance to play the game. Like, that's the best way I can tell if someone doesn't know the matchup and they're just complaining for the sake of it, because, like, the Heaven and Earth 50-50 is just unusably bad. It's terrible. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. A fast high unblockable is awful. It is, because you don't get any Oki off of it and you stop your pressure. So you have to work to be able to regain your momentum. It's terrible. That's new. That's also new. I didn't have the health to do that. Okay. I did not want to do that, but whatever. Like, I'm sorry, if you really think that the unblockable is that big of a problem and you're losing to it, then you're just terrible at the matchup. There's nothing else I can say. I can't sugarcoat it. I can't explain it any other way. You're just terrible at the matchup. That's it. Okay. This is all new stuff. I didn't look at Laws's changes. Okay. I guess I can actually use the 1+2 now as well. Okay. Nice, good grab. Okay. Nice. And now kill. Okay. A mid they give you a mid plus frame wall spine, a high unblockable that's knockdown, which isn't Oki. And the Oki on the unblockable is terrible, and if you don't know how to deal with it, that's on you. If I play against a Lidia and they do, oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't knock down. That's so weird. If they do the unblockable, then I'm happy. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Lydia's freaking strong. Oh yeah. Boop, boop. No, the unblockable Oki is really awful, and if you just don't know how to deal with it, then that's completely your fault. Boop. Go here. Give me my stack. I still got my stack. That's great. At this point, you don't like teching, you like gambling, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe if you actually knew how to play the game, then you wouldn't have to gamble. You know, that's how it works. You have to gamble because you don't understand how to deal with the mix-up at all, and it's evident from the fact that you say that the unblockable is, like, absurdly overpowered, and it's the best thing that she has. If you're unironically saying that, then you just don't know, like, you have no idea how the matchup works, and I don't really care if you play the character or not. Okay, he doesn't know. We gotta do it. It didn't even kill. Oh. Whoa, that had so much recovery on block. Nice. You probably tell them for giving chip damage to your throw break. What are you even talking about? What are you on about? So because you have a skill issue with how the unblockable works, and I can deal with it fine. Like, I don't have a problem with it, and you do. Somehow that's, like, my fault? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're the one that has the issue with the unblockable. You're the one that doesn't know how to deal with it. You're the one that doesn't understand that after forward 2, you can just sidestep right and duck and beat the entire mix-up. And so you're complaining about, oh no, Gamba 50-50 character when she doesn't do that against a competent player. And then you're telling me that's my fault because you're the one that has this issue with, like, critical thinking. Forward 2. Try it then. Have a good night. Good night, Cliff Jumper. Thanks for stopping by. Boss was insanely buffed. Honestly, only nerf Lars has is that down forward 2 does 2 less damage. Crazy. Try forward 2, Heaven and Earth 50-50 into sidestep duck. Do you understand a single thing that you're saying? Like, have you ever looked at this character in your life? Somehow you play her and yet you don't understand the first part about this matchup and you feel the need to complain about, like, literally everything. You're complaining about something that doesn't exist. Like, look, this hit me. And like, if you had, I know you don't have any critical thinking skills because 1, you're a Kazuya player, but 2, I said forward 4, after forward 4-2, you sidestep right duck. And you're so hyper fixated on the heaven and earth that you immediately go in the heaven and earth. And it's like, I get hit by this and I can grab. So if you don't go in the heaven and earth, you can still counter it with cat. Yes. Yep. That's exactly. You can counter it with cat. Yes. That is exactly how it works. Yep. The real 50-50 that's going on right now is in your brain between your left and right hemisphere, and they are not working together. I don't know if you had it separated down the middle and like that's why you're so fixated on 50-50, but again, it makes sense though. You play Kazuya, so I can't really blame you that much. Concentrate for no reason. I'm sorry, Vogue. I don't get what his problem is. The unblockable is literally just acting like a low, duck it, and then launch. And it's not even good. I mean, like, okay. Here's the thing. I played at Frosty Faustings. I got 13th place. I played against King Ray Jr. and I beat him. I didn't use Heaven and Earth 1+2. I didn't use the, I forgot that's plus now. I didn't use the unblockable a single time. And I got 13th place at Frosty Faustings. So, I don't know what to tell you, man, but playing Kazi mains while playing a character with no execution is foul. Okay, so I can really tell that you, don't know a single thing about this character if you think that she has no execution. Are you out of your mind? You fucking no execution. You're gonna tell me that what I did right there is no execution? You're gonna tell me that the 4-4-2s here are no execution? You have no idea what you're talking about. No execution. The fucking Kazian player over here is like the only execution that matters. The only execution that matters is my wave dash into the bathroom every night to cry in the mirror. Oh my god, man. Oh, nice. Oop. There we go. She doesn't have any execution, bro. Stop coping. There's not even a point in arguing. That's so good. Dash Blossom, no execution. Yeah, guys, apparently one frame links just on execution. Apparently the entire, purpose of Lydia's neutral game, the crux of it, one frame and 2 frame links is an execution. Can you play Kazuya in high level though? Well, you clearly can't play Lidia in high level, so if that proves that she has execution, then there you go. Obvious rage bait. I mean, yeah. It's still funny though. Do you compete in tournaments? Not generally, but I have. We all love the orange ring Kazuya's that are like, you have no idea. If it, I'm 3 years out of my prime, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I gotta remember I can use 1+2 now. It's so good. Nice grab. I wasn't really paying attention. Good evening, sub. Hi, Asus. Also, hi, DHK. Opinion on Season 2. In general, after seeing the changes, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Okay. Good block. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Break the wall. Sidestep here. Oh, shit. That didn't work. I was also expecting that to be back turn. Okay. Lidia qualified into Tekken World Tour Finals and won a Tekken World Tour by Lee Mishima. Yeah, a month after she released, and then at the Tekken World Tour, he didn't play her. So what are you talking about? Whatever. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a punish. Silence Gav destruction to Gav talking. That's generous. People on Riot freaking out about the changes, but they seem fine. Yeah, that was weird input buffer. Holy shit. Oh, that didn't wall splat. Ah. Oh, I didn't get a punish there. Okay, we still got him. Phew. Did Keisuke win anything? Did Yoshi? Anyway, this guy is just... add him as a moderator. I can't be fucking bothered. It's one thing having a discussion, it's another thing when it's just like the most absurd shit on the planet. Yeah, I mean, opinion on season 2 so far is all right.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
But yeah, it's good to see you, Asus. I hope you've been doing well. Hello. He deletes his con. No, I hit him from the channel because I couldn't be bothered. Oh, this is the same loss from before. Her house sweep deletes Dre health. At 3 stacks on counter hit, it does, yes. Nice, good step. Is 1+2 a power curve? No. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I wanted a spring kick there, and I got Wild Rising 3. That 1+2 after counter hit down back 3 seems legit enough. I gotta remember to do that then. That would be really good. Okay. Shit, I gotta watch out for that. I'm in love with the rain and changes. Well, that's good to hear. They seem like they made sense. Okay. Wow. He sidewalked that. I thought it would realign. Seth, when are you ranking Yoshi? I don't have any plans to. Nice. Ooh. He interrupted that. I don't know what the frames are on that. I don't know what the... That's new. I didn't think he was going to sidewalk. Well, they thinking about buffering a 3 stack like it's impossible to get to max. I mean, a lot of people don't go for it. What the fuck is that move? It's so... The animation is so weird. It's like Mugen. Plus, like, for counter hit is guaranteed 2 in the heat engage now. Normal hit, not even counter hit. Nice, good jab interrupt. New lows only -12 on blocking, guarantees send 3 in the counter hit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Dude, that block stun has fucked me up twice. Whoa, I tried to spring kick punish that. Law's got some ridiculous buffs. That's why I'm here. Okay, that's new. Oh, yeah. I'm forgetting that I'm going into stance now off of that. That's weird. I went for it. I should have done that. Whoa, that's natural now? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, he's just stepping me. Whoa, shit, I thought that hit him. Don't forget forward 3-4. Yeah, I do have to do that, you're right. I don't know what these new moves are. This is crazy. He has so many. Good jab interrupt. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I tried doing something as crazy as that. There you go. Oh, shit. I'm not used to all of these new things. Okay. That works. Be myself earlier, unsteppable, safe on block, mid, down, forward, one string. You also can't power crush it. That's so annoying. I'm not used to that. I keep attacking into it. I also keep forgetting that I go in the horse. Good punish. I keep attacking into it, man. Ah! Okay. Oh, yeah. I blocked low. He just can't interact with his new down forward one string. I'll have to look at it. What was that while standing move you did at the wall? Oh, yeah, it was 2. I thought it was 1 for some reason. While standing 1, yeah, 1-4. That's the wall spot one. So it's this one. Check counter. Oh, yeah, counter hit down back 3. Yeah. Problem with this is that it feels like they can just wake up backwards and avoid it. I mean, it works if they stand straight up, but if they hold back, I don't imagine it will. The way this is set up is so weird. Yeah, they can just do that. Good to know as a Lidia main. Yeah, it's a really good move. Yeah, and look, when they wake up too, if you micro dash into it, then that down one can also like whiff. So like that. I don't know. I think you're better off just doing forward 4-2 or whatever. Like, again, it works if they don't wake up backwards, but if they do, then it just whiffs, and you can't even realign. Notice any changes not listed on the sheet. Ayo Richie was saying Leo's K&K cancels were easier. There was one, right? I think there was one with Lidia.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
But I don't remember. Oh, shit. Well, this is going to be interesting. I haven't seen Raven's changes. I played against this guy at Frosty Faustings in Losers, and I won. Lydia's S tier. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay. That's punishable. Unless they changed it. Most unexpected Reina buff is at forward 4-2 to me. Everyone's crying a river about that move, and now it's even better. I don't know why. It's just so that you can use the 3+4. Nice. Yeah, you can't do that against Lidia. People are sleeping on Raven. Did he get a bunch of changes? Oh, fuck. I didn't think that was going to reach. I was trying to whiff punish it. Oop, my bad. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. I guess I should, for a whiff punish like that, I should be using down back 1+2. Send 2 is guaranteed now and hit. Yeah, and it can go on the Heaven's Wrath. That's neat. Okay. Oh, wow. That sucks. He didn't tech roll. That wasn't a real combo, but he didn't tech roll, so I'll take it. I should have done hot kick to get the stack, to be fair. Or heat smash. You can do that. No, that's -14. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Give me my stack. I really need it, and you're about to die. Oh, okay. It does work. It does. If they don't hold back, it works. It's pretty good. I haven't seen anything new with Raven. Oh, wow. I haven't sidestepped that. Fair enough. Oh, okay. You beat my fuzzy god. I broke 2 instead of 1. I'm an idiot. Passion's got Raven to help open people up now. Interesting. I'm not seeing much different, though, than normal. Yeah, we can punish that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that little effect makes doing the micro dash so much harder. That's a terrible change. That's a nerf. Okay. I think I want to look at the rest of the characters' changes before I keep going, because like that whole Lars thing fucked me up. Okay, I will look at June. Like I said, I would. I'll finish looking at June, I should say. Unsoku 3, how about Unsoku? Glad I found a tech that can work. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. I don't like all of the effects they add. It just makes the gameplay stop for no reason. Yeah. And it makes execution stuff harder, too. Blue stock core cycle 4, 1+2, charge 2. It's good. I got a little caught up on it too much by just doing the charge version instead of hit confirming it, but that'll get better with time. Okay, where were we with this? So this is the new move. Oops, sorry, it's forward, 1+2, and then she does that. So she's +9 to 20 frame move, so she can get jab interrupted, but do you really want to do that when she does this after heat? Since this is a 16 frame move, I guess it is -20 to be fair. Okay, what's all of this other stuff? So it's just like a damage buff when she hits any of her attacks that are affected by this stat. So that's fine. Cosmo Essence accumulates on a bunch of stuff. Izumo forward 1+2. I don't know the difference between all of these stances. It's now +25 instead of +23, and it's +5 on hit. Oh wait, no. No, on counter hits plus 25. On block, it's -6 from -9. Saying like Raven Soul Zone and his backwards Soul Zone have enhanced basically. I'm not a Raven main. It's kind of a buff for him. Okay. It seemed the same to me, but they destroyed Zephine's down back too. I'm so sad. Yeah, I saw that. It was so strange. It almost felt like they were painting it as a buff, but I looked I was like, ugh. You all look at Law yet? No. Jeez, I got washed. I was the Raven. Yeah, GG's Oni Temkin. Good games. I wish I could play more with you, man, but it's 2 a.m. I'm so tired. But good games. Thing is, though, Lydia's uber buffed, so, you know. That also helps. I need to turn off this damn thing. It's fine, bro. Have a good one. You too, man. GG's. Okay. Got election in 2 hours, so I'm gonna kill my time with Black Myth. Wishing you good luck in advance. Have fun with Black Myth. Have to play Lydia now. Zafina is done for. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a mix of and then Zafina players that are screaming and going ah, the soft and then they're leaving. Screw the practice mode counter hit button. Yes, they do need a hotkey for that. It's so annoying. Want to see something annoying? Get the max meter and listen. Okay. Yes. Tell me. I'm gonna keep trying to look at the patches. I'm so tired and it's so late that I'm having trouble reading all of this now. While crouching low. Wow, that's it for her changes? That's almost nothing. Mitigate situations where it was difficult to achieve the tracking of this is better, like this has changed. So really the only thing that changed with June is this new enhanced state. Play one side step right from crouch. I mean, there you go. It's pretty neat. There you go, like that. Okay, what are these moves that change now in this thing? I'm having a hard time finding the exact ones. Because it's just saying that it either accumulates on hit or on hit and block. Hold on, let me go up and read this again. When Cosmo enters, certain moves will be enhanced. But it doesn't tell you what moves are enhanced. At least unless I'm not seeing it. So she just got a bunch of move transitions that she can do. Like she can do this into like that, which is whatever. And then she has this new mechanic, which just has to do more damage, right? Oh, and then I guess when she does her heat smash, if I could figure out what one's what. Hello? Do I have to do a different input for this? Or am I just dumb? I could just be dumb. I might be dumb. Depends on the move. That's it. The enhanced moves are on the move list. Okay. Thank you for that. Fee analyzing Lydia right now with his analytical Tekken eye. Once again. Oh, here we go. Kazuma Essence is fully charged down 1+2. Sure. The Izumo House Sweep and then the Mirai 2. So I'm guessing this is going to have some new effect on it. No, it actually doesn't. It doesn't have a new animation or anything. It's just more damage. Huh. Am I doing the wrong move? I'm doing the wrong move. Okay, hold on. I don't know these stances, man. What's the difference? This says 24. Sorry, reset again. I'm just getting everything wrong. I'm sure someone told me in the chat. I can't do it anymore, man. I'm too tired. It's still minus 20. I mean, 38 damage is quite a lot. That is a buff, but is that it? That's it. It's just 10 more damage. Says one in his phase once again with his analytical tech and eye. I know. Go take a rest, Seth, please. Yeah, I probably should. That's literally it for June. Well, that wasn't worth looking at, was it? You know, I'm curious. I'm sorry, June players. You got nothing. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry that you're just playing the season 1 June and season 2. There are a couple of things that you can do after like heat engage with that plus on block mid and Mirai, but I'm so sorry. I really want to know what changed with Dragunov. I can't help it. By the way, are there any funny characters or funny changes you want me to look at? Because I'm probably going to look at the rest of these off stream so I can just do them on my own time and actually get through everything. I forgive you. Haven't checked anyone other than Reina. Any outrageous changes? Steve is pretty outrageous. People are saying Brian's outrageous, but I don't really think it is. Apparently, Law's changes are really good. Lydia's kind of absurd, but you know how I am with Lidia. I overrate everything with her. Steve, Jack, and Brian. Okay, the only one I haven't looked at is Jack. Brian's low kick was very funny. I don't know what they could have made funny with Jack. That's not just a war crime. While Rising 1+2 is now a heat engager, that's kind of... The crouch, though, is no longer a heat engager, so they gave him the 12-frame punish as a heat engager. Sure. This is no... Oh, what is it? Approach crouching opponent. Oh, the crouching grabs. Yeah, they're no longer a thing. Okay. Well, that's an overall buff. They also made so the crouching grabs do more damage, so... During the pigeon roll... How do you even do this move? This? And that. Wow, that's just... That's just a homing low. That does that normal hit. That's probably... Should be launch punch, but probably minus 14, knowing Dragunov. Okay. Crouching block. No, it's staggered. It's minus 26. The mid doesn't do a whole lot, though, and it's slow, but... It's okay. I guess Lidia has a full crouch 12 frame, though. Yeah, she does. Well, it's kind of goofy, too, especially with his key charge. Oh, that does sound funny, just thinking about it. This can go into the roll now. That's weird. So he does like this is a 10 frame. Oh, but he's minus 3. That's so jank. You can also do it like this. That's very funny. New 10 frame punish unlocked, guys. Wait, this is 20 damage. Wait, what the hell? Down forward 2 into pigeon roll. What? What the fuck? It's not even working. Oh, down forward 1. That seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe you can react to it, but if you can't, that seems pretty good. Drags now Dark Souls Pro tag. You know what? JDCR is going to make a video and all he's going to do is this with Dragunov. What is this? New move. Okay, this is just Lydia's animation with her horse 3+4. Transitions into a throw with back 3+4. He has a mistrap. Transitions into a throw on counter hit. Very cool. That deletes gray health. Dragunov is me right now. While opponent is down, that. So instead of doing Snake Edge, you just do Snake Edge. Okay. What is this? This is now plus 14. So wait, you could do this now, and then you could do not that, but you could do this on counter hit, and then pigeon roll. I hate it. I hate this. I genuinely, everything about this I despise. Yeah, this deletes gray health now. Cool. That's with all of these moves that have this effect. Good. And I think that this one, no, it is only on counter hit, thank God. This is now a 14 frame move. Oh, but it doesn't knock down, it gives him plus 12. That also puts the opponent in crouch, so I don't know like what you get here except for down jab. What? Dragunov doesn't have a... Oh, he has a 12 frame hit. He does that. Great. Cool. Thanks, Sarada. Sidestep. Breaks the thing. This does not knock down anymore. A normal hit. Okay, that's a nerf. Now transitions to a throw on aerial hit. Sure. Change the opponent's stance second hit from crouching to standing. Sure. That means you can, like, it's easier to, like, power crush through this and stuff, so alright. Core circle forward 1. This is now... It's saying that's -8. Yeah, it's -8. Okay, sure. This is now 19 to 20 instead of 19 to 21. Amazing. Did they not even say in the patch? They didn't even say in the patch notes that this doesn't hit on the ground anymore. Like, Michael Murray was talking it up about this change with Dragunov, and it's not even listed in the patch notes. Let me show you. Look at this. What is it? What is it? Well, circle forward 4. Change the attack start up. There's nothing about it not hitting on a grounded opponent. I want to focus on the defensive aspects of this patch. Then we see Jack. All right, let me take a look. Probably for on block to dodge or grab or something. Maybe? I don't know. I think you can use it for offense. It's kind of janky, but it's just annoying. The main, I don't have much of a problem with all of it. The main problem I have is that you can do it off of a down forward 1. That sounds ridiculous to me. What is that? What is the bear hug? What? No, I have to look at Jack now. Dragunov changes. What did they even change? Who cares? I need to look at this absolute specimen now. They made Dragon to a counter at grapple and nerfing a lot of the easy mode offense. That'd be an interesting change. I'm not too upset about all of the gray health deletion as well, because he doesn't have a lot that does a lot of gray health damage, and they nerfed it. Now, the nerfs weren't big, to be fair, but they did nerf it. So, generally, what the hell did they do to combo damage? It's insanely high right now. It happens. Hold on, I'm trying to find Jack real quick. Okay, I'm zooming through these. Gamma Charge is now retrained, was now retained after heat ends. Okay, so it's Terror Charge, great. Required after absorbing an attack is retained even after the action ends. That is exactly what Terror Charge, it's literally the dirty bubble. It's literally Nightmare's dirty bubble. Oh my god, it even has the red around it like Nightmare's dirty bubble. Jesus Christ. Okay, they're not even trying to hide it. Moves now grant Gamma Charge on hit or block, so... Oh, sorry, this one. So that does... is it just the non-charge version too? No, it's the charge version specifically. So all of his, like, big charge moves... So I'm doing the wrong thing. Give him the Gamma Charge. That, I guess you can use for combos. That's, like, something you can charge. I'm assuming this does as well. Oh my god, that's actually disgusting because of how fast this is. This is gonna be so good. Forward 2, hold. The fuck is that bullshit? Wait, this is literally an Astroth move. This is... I don't remember what the notation is, but this is an Astroth move. It has armor on it. Yeah, and then that. Okay, sure. New move during heat. This is literally an Astroth move. It gives a crouching grab guaranteed. It doesn't with Jack. Literally an Astroth move. During heat, he can now stomp on the ground like a madman. Look at this. Look. Okay, sure. He can do that, and I was like, he can do this and this, and then... What the fuck is going on? What is happening? I'm losing it. I think I'm actually about to lose it. Wait, no. No. No, you can do the... This fucking nerd. Look at... He can only jump forward. That's the clap! He's got the clap! What is that? What is this on block? Tell me. It's +8. I thought this was gonna be punishable. It's +8. Monkey ass character. What the fuck is this shit? Ook, I need a banana. Ook, give me banana. Give me banana. It's a fucking, what is this shit? Why can't I do this move? What is the input buffer on this shit? It's so jank. It's so janky. I need banana. Ook, ook. I can't even do it. I can't even loop it because the time. Give me banana. You give no banana. I send you to tree to give me banana. fucking gremlin ass gaming is. He really is a monkey. Give me banana. Give me banana. Oh, fuck. During gamma charge and gamma howl, I don't even know what those are. It's just this thing. It's safe. Okay, sure. Oh, you can just, that's why it's so weird. You just do it like this. You don't do it during the jump. You do it. That's why I was, look at the chip damage. It's a +8. It's a 20. If you try hop kicking this, you just get counter hits. It's that plus. It's so plus that this will counter hit you if you hop kick it. What are they doing? Oh. This is the most absurd shit on the planet. Oh my. He fights like a gorilla. Look at him. Did Lidia survive the patch? She did very well this patch. Donkey Kong hidden DLC. Chip is a knowledge check too. You can jab him out of it. Well, then what can he do? Oh, he can do that, I guess, on counter hit, which isn't really doing anything. I guess he gets counter hit grab, which is annoying. Oh, monkey, give me banana. Ook, ook. Okay, let me go through more of this. No, that was funny. That was really worth looking at. Forward 3 can now just be performed with 3. Sure. I don't know what that makes a difference with. This deals chip damage on block. Who cares? This is now -10 on block. Who asked? And just be opponent's behavior when doing this. So that you get higher damage combos, sure. Increase forward movement. No changes were made to the forward movement when doing the R ones. All right. During gamma charge and gamma howl, this gives him +11. They don't only give him +10 before. Reversal break effect has been added, so it's no longer possible to mitigate the power crush with an attack reversal. That sounds unbelievably annoying, but also it makes sense. Change the opponent's behavior on normal hit. The orbital. Oh, he gets grab here now. Finger guns. He gets heat engager off of that. That's pretty good. This has less damage now, but it gives you the enhanced state. This is now. Oh, this is only +2 on block only. Ignore the wall, guys. This is now only +5 instead of +12. So Oki's worse. Expand hitbox downwards and some small things. Okay, no, that was worth looking at. Jack has the winning pose where he beats his chest. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Any other funny characters I should look at? Any other changes that you guys really want me to see? I see that Kuma has a ton of changes. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't care. I'm looking at this list of like 57 changes, and I don't care. Oh, Heat Smash for Kuma. It is now the opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 5 frames, and so it's gone from +10 to 0. The hitbox has been reduced to make it easier to evade through side steps. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. What did they change with pandas? Not addressing the issue, by the way, but it's fine. Panda's Heat Smash is now +9, and they remove the transition in the bear roll and bear sit on hit. Why? Why? Who asked? I do want to look at Jin too, but then that might be the last one just because it's been so long. So let's do that. This pushback is increased. Yeah, the pushback increase means that this is actually... This isn't something you can just do anymore. Oh, yeah, you can definitely step that a lot easier now. Yeah. And it's the same direction as the electric, too. So you can do like that. Although... It feels like it still like hits you unless your timing is perfect, but I might be wrong on that. Can you buy Anna and show her tatas? I already looked at Anna. I feel kind of weird about her because she's they did the thing where they patched a lot of her weaknesses for no reason, so she just has all of these like house sweeps and low mix-ups outside of crouch, and it's weird. I don't know how to feel about her. I'll play her, but I'll play the Tekken King at least, but I don't know. It's weird because she feels like a 50-50 machine because she has so many good lows and mids. She has a lot of really good safe mids, and she has good lows that aren't really safe, but they're health sweeps, so. Eddie Instance has an auto low parry. I mean, that's fine. I can look. God, it's doing the thing again. Eddie. Where is he? Serious question, was Asuka's neck fixed? I don't think Asuka's neck was really ever an issue. Who haven't we looked at? We haven't looked at Devil Jin, Eddie, Fong, Hwoarang, Jin, Kazuya, King, but who cares? Bears, but who cares? Law, Leo, Leroy, Lily, Nina, Paul, Raven, Shaheen, Victor, Shao, you. God, we haven't looked through like half of the characters. Fucking hell. Turns out 1,500 changes is quite a lot. So what stance is it off of? It's off of this. Leo will be quick. Oh, it's at level 1 with his thing. Okay. How do you go into it? Oh, you go into it like that. Okay. Wow, that gives him a full launcher. Yeah, so that just beats dick jabs. That feels really annoying to follow and remember when he has those stacks, because they only last for the round. That's weird. I guess they needed to make that whole mechanic better, but eh. All right, if anyone else has any funny characters they want me to look at, let me know. I'm gonna look at Jin and then probably just call it because it is almost 3 a.m. and I haven't eaten dinner. I'm starving. I've barely eaten today. Where's Jin? How is it playing Lidia in ranked? I mean, I haven't played ranked yet, but Lydia's pretty good. It's weird though, because there's so many changes that I'm going into where I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Gotta relearn the whole game. Oh yeah. Grab a Gnora ball. I got some Chips Ahoy. The problem is I'm so hungry and tired that I'm having trouble reading the patch notes now. There's a new low from Buck stance. It can do that K&K Heat Smash with just install, but it's -14. Okay. And can be parry, which everyone gets mad when they try parrying and can't. Okay. I mean, a new low from the stance sounds good. I guess it depends on if it low profiles or not. Reina, we looked at Reina already. She didn't change too much. I like the changes though for her, but... Okay, so I had someone also tell me that Jin's changes are good. So this is a heat engager now, which seems crazy to me. Seems really good. I guess it is -14, but yeah, -14. This is faster now. And it's no longer a heat engager. Okay. Sure. Sure, whatever. Devil Step, special movement triggered during heat state. Down back 1+2 is officially referred to as Devil Step. Who asked? Updated the command notation to show that, sure. Forward 1+2 during heat now goes into dual boot, where he can do that. I don't think that this is gonna be a big deal though, because it's such slow stop. It's 25 frames, and like, yeah, it's a homing move, but he has to also use so much heat to do it. Like, look at that. It's like half of his heat bar. And then if he does like the electric or something, then he's just lost all of his heat, you know? And that also means if he's on like half of his heat and doesn't use it immediately, then he doesn't have the opportunity to heat smash, which is obviously the best part. So I don't know. It's not something that I ever looked at and thought, yeah, this is like the best thing I've ever seen. This is crazy. He can also cancel the transition by holding back, but like, why? Why? That's a new move. This is mid. Sure. I don't think you were ever really attacking into this anyway, so this is just like a thing he can do. I don't know. Seems weird. Turn on counter hit. Let's also move this out of the way so I can read the chat. Got seemingly small changes, but in the rain, they're huge. Oh yeah, no, I can see how you can do a lot with the things that she has, but I'm just not. I don't know how to play Reina, so I can't see those. We'll do those. I'm glad this update happened, but there's some things that make my stomach turn. Yeah, same, but this always happens with the new season. They said they're going to adjust things before Tekken World Tour starts. Just remember, not everything's going to be perfect, so you have to look at it generally. We can hyper-focus on some of the bullshit that's in this patch, like Steve. But at the end of the day, there's a reason why Tekken World Tour isn't starting next week, and it's starting next month. It gives them time to be able to fix the problems with the season. Streamer, feels like everyone's at war in quick match or ranked. Everyone is pressing every button. I refuse. So just look on the bright side. Now, if it's still bad when Tekken World Tour starts, then yeah, like that, then there's no defending it. But for now, I think it's fair for us to just hold back and be like, okay, well, it's a new season. We can wait and see what's gonna happen because we know that they have changes planned. They said that they have changes planned, so this is a while running move that goes into stance. Why? At +12, why? This just beats Power Crush. Why? Saying I should learn Steve. I play him in Tekken 4 and 5. He seems really good. Check how much harder it is to duck and launch Yoshi's back 2-2. It's 3 frames faster recovering. I don't know the exact frames on it, but I don't imagine that the 3 frames of faster recovery is going to make a difference. It was already pretty easy to launch after you duck it, so. Someone kidnapped him and replaced Steph. I swear to God, before the Anna Tekken talk, you could not pay him to say something positive about this game, and he's the only Tekken creator I've seen who's being positive. I know, right? It's weird. when people are positive, I'm negative. When people are negative, I'm positive. It's really weird. She's top 5 easily now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen the full extent of everyone in this patch, so it's hard to say. Like, I don't think she's better than Steve. Maybe. But she's good. He has this new low now from Crouch. Take a look at it. Yeah, it's launch punch bomb block. Okay. That's fine then. That's what I was kind of hoping for. And then you can go in the crouch off of this. I need to turn this off because this activate heat thing is just annoying. No heat. Heat burst can be performed all in this stance. That seems really good. So you being able to do like, I don't know any moves that go into this, but hey, that's good. They changed his down forward 1+3 though. The down forward 1+4, not 1+4, 2+4. Sure. They changed the input on his other 2+3 to 2+4. I don't. Oh, right, because they need the input so that he can do heat burst. That's going to trip up a lot of Jin plays. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the greatest change ever that you've seen to Jin. Are you ready for this? Bum, ba-da-rum, bum, 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 ba-da-rum, bum, 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 ba, ba-ba-da-dee-da-da-dee-da, dee-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da, dee-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da, dee-da. Okay, adjusted like tracking performance and hitbox performance and stuff. Electric thrusting uppercut can be, he can do perfect electrics now. Okay, that's terrifying, but all right. Just recovery time and standardized it. Yep. Forward 4 does more damage. Change damage on Zanshin 4. Behavior on landing a down hit has been modified. Enhanced tracking or hit a block to relieve instances. Blah, 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 blah. 1+2 is 21 frame startup. That's the only change. This on hit or block with the house sweep. The first and second hits now form a block string. Good. The opponent's recovery time when blocking. So this means it jails, I assume. So that if you block the first one, you can just like launch it or whatever. It's -14 now. That's why. Adjust opponent's behavior on hit, making the first and second hit connect as a natural combo when hits grounded, and then frame advantage for the second hit is now +3. That's not too bad then. Considering you have to use all of your heat to be able to use the house sweep. That's not too scary. 2, 3, 4, 4 is now -12 instead of -31. Why? Okay, so I guess you just low parry it now instead of block it. Cool. 2, 4. Now there's a strong aerial tailspin and it's -13 on block, so you don't even have to duck it to punish it. Cool. Down 2, hitbox expander on the main body, whiffing. The from crouch move, the stop has been changed to 21, so it's harder to react to if you can even react to it. It's nails upon counter hit, but it's launch punch while on block, blah, 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 blah. During heat, reduce distance between characters on hit, making it less likely to trigger wall splat. So that's the same thing they do with Lidia. So if they're standardizing it, then sure. They probably did the same thing with Fong too. They didn't. 214 is now -10 and +3 on hit. There was a hour-long video about that. Back 1 or back 2 hitbox has been reduced. Up forward 2, the evasive attack is now -10 instead of -7, which is a good change. Back 4 doesn't whiff anymore. Adjusted size and then fixed some hitboxes too. So yeah, I mean, he's like the same. He's like exactly the same. I mean, people are going like, here's the thing. People are going to say like the 2-1-4 change is huge and down 2 change is huge. And that's true. But good Jin players, this isn't going to really affect them, right? You know, and he didn't really get any buffs, so he's going to be about the same. So he's fine. You think they'll still make patches when World Tour starts? I think so, yeah. I think the reason why, I was saying this in Season 1 as well, and I firmly believe this now. The reason why they weren't making any patches throughout Season 1 is because they're standardizing so many things and overhauling the core idea of the game in so many ways that if they just did an individual character by character basis, then it wouldn't work. They have to do it all at the same time, and that's why they saved it for Season 2. So I think now that they've done that, they're going to do more tweaking during the season. Chainsaw Jimothy. Steve also has Over Here, which is definitely the best move in the entire game. Shit was really hard to launch, so you had to be on point. Combo from Alisa is Destruction Forward 1+2. You get full combo from it. You get a mini combo off of it normally. You get dual boot 2-1. Oh, I guess they did give a new input for that, right? Did they? Am I thinking of the right thing? I don't know. Spent most of their research during Season 1, how to ruin the netcode and the game. The game's crashed twice for me so far. 2-1-4 low-key indirectly buffed at +3 on normal hit jab trades with Jin's 4 for a launch, like after down back 4. Shit, I was going to mark this on the bingo, but I already did it. Damn it. You can pick up with dual boot 3 on male bodies. That's weird. That's probably unintended. They'll change that. All right, well, listen, I don't think I have much more to look at. We looked at Lidia. We looked at my mains. We looked at a couple of characters that you guys want me to look at. I looked at Jin and Dragunov, the problem characters. I didn't look at Nina, but I haven't seen anyone complaining about Nina, so I assume that she just got nerfed and it's fine. So, again, if there are any characters you want me to look at, then I'll look at them. But otherwise, I'm probably just going to look at the rest off stream so I know what's going on. There wasn't a Bomb 5 nerf. I don't think so, no. I mean, really, everyone kind of just got buffed, so. 4-3-2, now also Tornadoes. I wonder if it does more damage. 4-3-2 Tornadoes? Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, that's weird. I didn't consider that. I don't think it will, though. This 4-3 does less damage than Core Circle 4 1+2. Asuka got Omega buffed. Yeah, I think her changes are cool, though. I like them. So I had to look at Kazu, but Season 2 stuff is disappointing, so not anymore. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if like I'm more in it for stuff that's more like really impactful or funny. If there's anything impactful or funny that you want me to react to, I will gladly do it. Otherwise, it's 3 a.m. I gotta make dinner, man. I'm so hungry. Why is Eddie moving like that? He needs to keep still. It's a great question. Want to see Steve being 50-50 character while losing another counter hit launcher? Oh no, I saw the Steve changes. I don't like him. I can't imagine Steve plays do either. You know, another thing too. If any of you have any funny crash out clips, because apparently I'm the only one that's not pissed at this update, I'd be glad to look at them and laugh a little bit. But yeah, I think everyone else I'm just gonna look at again off stream, just because like it's gonna take too much time. This was a 10-hour stream and we didn't look at all of the characters. Granted, we looked at Anna, and granted, a lot of this was a just chatting stream, you know. So it's not like I was hyper focusing. I'm looking at everyone, but just to save a little bit of time, I'll look through everyone else off stream again, unless someone specifically wants me to look at like your character or like there's something funny in there. It's just that I probably ain't a Steve player anymore. No, I understand. The changes that they made to him are really stupid. Have a good night and thanks for the stream. Yeah, good night, Vogue. Thank you for stopping by. I had a good time. I mean, it's been 10 hours and I'm still filled with energy and I'm feeling great, despite my stomach hurt. No, I had a good time. I like this a lot. It's a nice break from just playing the game, and we just got to look at a lot of weird shit and laugh at it. Like, I have to make clips of this stream. I need to get back into making shorts and putting them on YouTube, because this, while running 1+2, was the most absurd shit I have ever seen. Have the energy to jump in the ranked, I'm pretty sure you'll have a good time. I mean, I could play a couple of games of quick match, I suppose. I'm just really hungry. This is the worst thing. Oh yeah, the character select music, I can look at that too. I do kind of want to see streamers crashing out at this though. I just... All right, character select music. So I'm so sorry that I've just been forgetting about this. Today's been a crazy day. Okay. New. Find the flame, away, and ordeal climax. Stop, stop, that's gonna get me copyright. Stop, it's gonna get me copyright. Is this it? Does anyone know what it's called? Away is dope. I can't listen to this though because it gets you it gets copyright claimed on YouTube. It's from Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, and Square Enix copyright claimed one of my videos because I was playing on the stage. That's why I changed the music. Unstoppable Urge. This one? This is definitely more hype than oh. Lidia's staring at me right now with her one eye. No, this is good. This is a good hype song for tournaments. I like it. I wouldn't use this as my normal main menu theme, but when... Okay, now it's just gotten a bit weird. But when you're sitting there in tournament selecting your character, this is a good song to hype yourself up. Yeah. Is horse after 4-3 gold circle 4-4 better than the 1-2-2 we got? Yes, it is. Yeah, the 1-2-2 was terrible. Also, Wolf 4 not knocking down. Yeah, they listed that as a buff, and that's just a nerf, straight up. It's really bad. I don't care, that's -14. That not knocking down, leaving you +8 is awful. Maybe I'll change my tune when I play with it a bit more, but just in concept, losing the Oki off, that sucks. Alright. Alright, let's play a couple more quick matches. And then I'll head out if you all want to see some of the new Lidia stuff. It does with 3 icons still. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that you need 3 stacks. So if you don't have 3 stacks, then when the opponent's back is to the wall, you just get no Oki off at anyone. That sucks. I guess you can take that +8 and do the front crouch mix up with it, which would be better, but I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to play with it a bit. The hot dubstep of this song isn't that good to me either, but but the beginning and the loop are mesmerizing. Yeah, I agree. Beginning is good, the loop's good. When it gets into the bwam, 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 that. Hi. Yeah, since someone brought it up, let me get this guy to standing block here. It doesn't work. It's actually about the same damage, isn't it? Huh. Weird. Less wall carry, though. I guess it'd be better if I test out the wall, right? Let's do this. All right, but you can't charge it. So that does 48. Oh, you can't charge that. That does 52. Nah, that's better.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
You win IF 12. You can't. I haven't figured out if it's worth using all the heat, keeping the moves in heat. Like, what do you mean by that? Oop. I just can't do anything. That's a new move. Trying to power crush. Good. It didn't hit. That sucks. That's fine, though. It's a shame. I should do the while running one. Right, the while running one doesn't, like, you're able to go in the heaven and earth even with a pixel left. That's so good. Okay. Whoa, why did that whip? That's crazy. Nope. Boop. You heat smash. He tried sidestepping. He's a big dumb bear. Okay. Go mid. It's pretty good, man. Whoa, that's guaranteed a normal hit. Shit. Oh, I tried sidestepping that. That sucks. That whiff? That's insane. How did that whiff? I was inside him. Okay, nice. Got that going. Nice. Big bear butt. Oh! Oops. Okay. Punish that. To remove a buff in your and he's not using. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think that generally it's just a lot of them just use too much heat to really be worth it. It's. Hold on. Do the thing. Oh, it dropped it. Okay, I still don't know how that works. Oh, fuck. Like with Jins, for example, I think it just uses too much heat. If you like heat burst and then go into it, then you don't have the ability to do heat smash afterwards. And then if the opponent like stops the mix-up, if they like sidestep the electric or something, or you do the other one, and you have so little heat that the punish just like you're out of heat. It's not worth it. And a lot of them too are what they feel like to me is a bunch of moves that are like heat engages or heat dashes at home, which tells me that they're going to heavily nerf them in the next patch. Nice, good dog. So hammer is still a thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Nice. What was that wall? That was weird. SD Money actually quit committing to Lidia completely. Now absolutely hate these design changes from. I don't see how Steve players could like them. Like they seem like good buffs, but it's awful, right? Gotta go to work. Now it's 9 a.m. in Germany. Have fun. See you soon. Bye, Mr. Phil. Have a good day. Hope you have a good time at work. That doing more damage is so nice. Nice. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do that. Maybe I have 3 plus 4 there. Oh, yeah, that... Ooh, okay. That did a little bit more than I had anticipated. Not even close. Don't you dare try that shit on me. They buffed the butt. This guy's using the butt just out neutral like it's nobody's business. Real buff would have been giving us a wall splat and up forward 1+2. It's still good that it deletes gray health though. I think that's kind of better. It's comparable. Oh, he did the electric. I'm surprised that was fast enough to win there. I don't care how much of a buff it is to remove what was left of him of the old game. Of the old game plan. That's what I loved about the character is gone now. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm with you there. I looked at those changes and I was like, what the hell are they thinking? Nice. Oh, that was supposed to be a Wild Rising 4. Oh, I tried interrupting that. I thought he was gonna charge it, and I was right, but nice. That was a good whip punish. That was a really good whip punish. Okay. I see that bug is still in the game. Very good. Fun. Thank you, Harada. Okay, shit. Okay, I was right on that. Fine. Nice. Well, that's annoying. Ah, second hit. Okay. That's why I did it. I figured he'd attack into it. You win. I have 12. Take a screenshot.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Everything as envisioned. I'm just gonna cycle through people because I want to see more characters in action. Gotta do the kick swaz at 4-4 and 4-3. I need to be at 3 stacks though, and I was only at 2. That's why I didn't do it. At least I think that's how it works. I think you have to be at 3 for it to give you the re-wall splat. Check it. Suppose I should. Any good new Lidia moves? All of her changes are really good. Hi, Bert. You're still up? Yeah, but not for too much longer. I thought 3 stacks removed great. It does, yeah. It does, and I think it allows you... I think it's the 3 stacks that allows you to continue wall combo, but it's weird how it functions. Okay. Wow, that wasn't counter hit. Not get the full sidestep. I sidestepped the wrong way. I gotta remember that I can actually sidestep that the correct direction. Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't work. That tracked my sidestep. I'm pissed. Wow, so they, instead of actually like addressing the problem with the butt, they just made it stronger? Or is it because I tried waking up? Does it whiff on a grounded opponent now? I don't know. Nice. That didn't whiff. Oh, I tried whiff punishing that. Seen Paul doing 100 damage with 1 key charge Death Fist. I haven't, but that sounds hilarious. The YouTube thumbnail ended up being extremely accurate. Oh, yeah. Geek Burst? Nope. How are you about to tell me Oh. I mean, that does it. That'll also do it. That's a new move. I didn't know. I silly what? 10-hour stream? It's been a long one. I'm tired. How is he still alive? I'm gonna be stopping here in a second. I wanted to play a couple of games and people were asking for a couple of games, but I need food. I'm starving. Okay. Do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Flop tech. Ah, shit. Okay. I need my stack. Oh, shit. Fuck. I messed it up. Not that made a difference there. So I would have had to go to sleep. It's insane. Well, at least you got some sleep. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, he keeps doing that, and I'm not counter-hitting him off of it, which is really annoying. Let's do this. Sure. He waited. I respect the hell out of that. But you have crazy damage combos like 200 plus damage with key charge 1+2. Oh yeah, you can get death combos without the key charge actually. It's crazy. Now remember I can use 1+2 as well. There we go. I sidestepped the right direction that time. Oh, I dropped it. Nice. Has a plus on block mid from hunting there. Is that the homing one that I've been seeing?
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Like that one? A knockdown on normal hit, that would be insane. Okay, it is. Wow. It seems really strong. That realigned, and it's still wall splat. Oof. Nice. That was great armor. Smart. Plus, to me, a mix-up for the unblockable grab. Well, the unblockable grab is reactable, so that's a strange thing for them to do. Okay, that works. My bad. I forgot to input the crouching, like, before the heat engager ended. Whoa, I didn't get a block there? That's fine. Sure. Did they change the frames on the grab then? Because the grab is reactable because it's so slow. If they change the frames on it, then it would be much more, like, usable. Nice slow parry. Good morning. Why are you alive for 10 hours? Hi, Niels. I don't know. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Can't really argue with that. Fair. Wow. I tried to... Yeah, nice. Oh, God, I'm fucking tired. Don't mind, I'm not gonna spoil myself and get out of this stream. Yeah, don't. It's the changes are crazy.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
So if you got a whole rework, I'm about to cook. Hope you have a good day, though, Neo. They didn't change the frames to like I-25. Okay, then you can't use it as a mix-up then because it's... I mean, the high's reactable. The grab's reactable. So, I've done it. Okay. This game, last one for today.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
You too, Seth. I hope you like them. I love them. And that means a lot of Lidia players probably won't. We'll see. I came here so I improve my Lidia. Hi, Colby. Unfortunately, I'm going to be ending stream soon because it is currently 3 a.m. and I'm tired. But welcome in. Oh, that didn't punish. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Just give me the thing. Oh, he tried. I just need to play better neutral. Oh, wow, that sucks. Right idea, but... Okay. If only, right? If only I could combo off of that. That would have been cool. Wow, what a duck. Oh, I did not mean to do this, but it works. They did change the frames on that. That is faster. Whoa, that was supposed to be Red Poppy. Okay, that's just all my health gone in like 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, I didn't react to that. Fuck, that was supposed to be a Wild Rising 4. Again, that's the second time that's happened. I just realized this is 100 ping. It's a 3-bar. Why? Okay. He's in rage now. Wow, he knows to duck that. That was nice. Is that follow-up guaranteed after his grab? I don't know. I haven't looked at the changes for Kuma. That's faster. This motherfucker! It was a small ass feet. God damn you, Pooh, you fucking ass. Look at that chip damage. Have a little bit of a taste of your own medicine. Try it. Oh, that whiffed. That was a little bit spooky. Okay, no punish. He tried punishing it, but he was late. Nice. Got the counter hit. Oh. Okay. I left come back. You said you go to sleep, and now you're in ranked in quick match. I mean, people were asking to see the new and improved Lidia. I'm sorry, man. I want to play against a different character. I'm sorry. I'll do one more against a different character before I go. And it's also 100 ping, which is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's going down to a 3-bar. Lovely Thomas, different options for customization. That's pretty cool. Oh, that is neat. Do a line and 7 cups of coffee. The worst part is it's neither. I hope you get someone playing Jack. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's Jack just, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 I am monkey. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Hi, Nightblaze. What's your thoughts on the new moves? 2 thumbs up. I really like the changes. I think Lydia's really good. I think it encourages strong and mindful play with Lidia too. So it's strong stuff that just encourages Lidia, like the Lidia player, playing her well instead of just casino 50-50. Some Kazuya players will disagree with that, but you know, they're Kazuya players, so you don't have to listen to what they have to say. No, changes are really good. I like them. Can't charge that at the wall. Have you tried out Ana yet? I have. I'm not really a fan of what I've seen with her, to be honest. I'll play the Tekken King, but the problem I have is that they just gave her a bunch of lows and hell sweeps and stuff for no reason. And ah, shit. I don't know why. Because they even said in the Tekken talk, part of her like identity and weakness is having bad lows, and then they just gave her a hell sweep. And I'm what are you what? Nice duck. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice roll. Whoa, he has a high extension out fish hook. That's so good. Okay. That doesn't knock down anymore. I don't know what that shit is. Oh. That's annoying. Reason was to improve defense on season 2. Ana needs it. She's got to compensate for everyone having more defense. Anyway, that's a 100 damage combo. Good luck. Ooh, nice sidewalk there. Nice duck, too. Okay. Wow, I was back dashing and that hit me. Nice, I got it. Okay. Current grab is still 26-27, but they changed the animation to make it more ambiguous. Okay, I see. Yeah, I couldn't react to it. Even with the ping, I wasn't saying that thinking like looking at the ping thinking that was a ping thing. That was definitely different. Okay. I love all of the bling, bling, bling when I'm doing my blue spots. Nice, good block. Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit him because the move he did. That's new. Okay. Wow. I jumped over my mid. Are you fucking out of your mind? Ah. Oh, I dropped it. Ah, it's fine. Wow, he didn't give a single fuck. Okay, you can't down jab that. He didn't give a single fuck about that. That was crazy. This guy's good though. Saw June plus Asuka change and they both look so crazy now. June looks annoying. Asuka looks fine. I like the changes for Asuka, not so much for June. It's a weird choice for sure. Gotta give it time to see in the counter walks. Yeah. Asuka's doing mid 80 damage maximum for combos now and 121 max. Sounds like Lidia. Nice down jab. He's really good about that too. Wow. You've got to be out of your fucking mind. You've got to be out of your goddamn mind. To play until you land a forward 3 wall spot. Well, this is what I'm saying though. Like, I've played a couple of games and I haven't done it with 3 stacks outside of one time when I had already won. That's why I don't think it's like a huge problem. Nice. Let's get the thing. Boop. We're at 3 stacks now for the next round. And we get Oki. He blocked it. Whoa, that was sick. Yeah, I did it. Fair enough. Yeah, no, mid. Okay, I just guessed wrong a bunch. Fucking ammo shelter with all these strays I'm catching. I'm sorry. Okay, I've already caught on to your games. Okay. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh my god, I dropped it so bad there. Nice, good down jab. He does that a lot, right? There you go. Okay. At least we have no more power crush engages. Honestly, probably Lydia's biggest buff. No, that's not true. No, that's not true. But it's pretty good. Oh, wow, back throw. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I tried blocking it, but I was way too late. Oh, the counter hit. GG's. GG's. Really good guy. Really good player. Good games. Does level 3 mid heaven and earth no longer wall splat from Narnia? It doesn't. No, it's actually significantly worse than before. Power Crush no longer he engager but +1. Core Circle 4-1 tracking nerf. Yeah, that Power Crush no longer being a heat engager makes the matchup so much easier. The Azucena matchup is going to be like, yeah, Azucena got buffed, but it's gonna be so much easier in those scenarios to not just die. Are you using the new horse 3+4? I do need to try using it a little bit more. Okay, one more game. I know I said that was gonna be the last game. One more game. I can't. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow if I'm going like this. But yeah, that's the wall splat distance now. It's significantly less. And that's not, well, that's not even the wall splat distance. They'll knock down the wall, but the actual point where they're getting wall splat is like if the wall's here. So apparently Paul's bugged and can do guaranteed half the first hit of his guard break strength. It's the one, the heat one that people do at the end of comp. Do you think they would have learned from Laws when Laws has 12 frame launch punish? But no. Just one more game. This is actually going to be the last game. I do want to play more with Lydia. I want to figure this stuff out, but it is 3:30 a.m. and I have not eaten dinner. I swear to God, the only thing I've had to eat today is a Pop-Tart, some chicken patties, and these mini Chips Ahoy. I'm starving. I'm also shocked it's been 10.5 hours and I still have energy. Fight Pass has some cool items. It's okay. It's okay. The pants, I think, are neat. That's really all I remember. Leather jacket. Well, isn't that for males, though? If there's one for females, then the only one I saw was the denim jacket. But if they have a leather jacket one for them, then that'd be nice. But I think it's only males. It is only males? Yeah. I can't use it then. Sad. I totally... If I had the opportunity, leather jacket on Lydia, 100%. I'd do it. They got pigtails. Yeah, I saw those pigtails on Lydia, and the pigtails do look nice on the right character, not on Lydia. On Lydia, they look strange. Okay, I think the matchmaking is broken. Let me re-enable crossplay too. I like the ore items that leaves petals on your feet. I like the egghead too. Also, finally, everyone can use Kin's chains. I don't know what that is. I didn't know that there was a thing that leaves petals on your feet though. That sounds nice. That'd be nice with Lidia, actually. Should look at that.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Oh, Jin's chains. Okay. I should put those on Lidia and then say bottom 2 character. See, now people before thought that was fun. Now people are just gonna be pissed. And that's the best part. The charge version is more. It also feels like the game isn't running well. It does 1 more damage. Are you gonna grind ranked on stream? Yeah. Some point this week I will. Yeah. Got another set of pink eyes and heterochromia. Could be worse. Oh wow, the charge version makes red poppy not work there, huh? Plus I'm just not used to the timing for canceling it. No, it has more pushback, so it doesn't work. Weird. Yeah. Heterochromia eyes are pretty cool. They would work well on Lidia because of the scar thing. Yeah, that doesn't work with the charge. Weird. Scaling in ranked is interesting. 100 points for 1 match, 1,000 for the set was my experience. You get points for the set? That's better than the win streak thing, but that's weird. Huh. So wait, doesn't that just encourage people leaving on a 1-1 then? I think the matchmaking is completely broken, by the way. Oh no. Got work in 10 minutes. What's the summaries on Lydia's Season 2 changes? More combo damage, more incentive to get to 3 stacks. A couple of her neutral tools have been improved. Red Poppy is really good because it has a charge version that's plus on block. Horse 3 now is plus 14 on hit, so if your opponent's step ducking, then you get Political Storm after it. Forward 3-4 is buffed. And Core Circle Forward 4 is buffed, so now a normal hit, this gives you Horse 2 guarantee, and it goes in the Horse. Same situation as Forward 2 on block. If it's blocked, it leaves you plus 5. You're forced to go in the stance, though, so it's taking me a little bit to get used to, but it's really good. She also can delete Gray Health with forward 3 at 3 stacks, down back 3 at 3 stacks, and... Oh, her 1+2 grab at 3 stacks. So there's a lot of incentives to build up your stack meter, but if you do build it up and you use those things well, then it's really good. Oh, I didn't punish the parry. Yeah, the game feels like it's running really bad though. Yeah, like that you can hit confirm. It's crazy. I tried the forward 4-2 there, but I messed it up. Again, I'm not used to that knocking down. I swear to you, I will probably change my tune at some point in my life, but that Wolf 4 not knocking down anymore at the wall is such a big nerf. I tried the micro dash into down 1+2 for Oki, and it just doesn't work. It's such a big nerf. Oh, right, that's -10 now. Stack number 3 for next round, and so we can now do Gray Health. So we can do that there when we have 3 stacks, but otherwise we can't, and it sucks. And I also, again, I hate that zoom in effect. But yeah, that's the short of it. Really nice and simple. 2-1, match 3, got 1,000 points. Weird. Huh. I stepped the wrong way like an idiot. What happened to the game I loved? Welcome to Soul Calibur. This is no longer Tekken, this is Soul Calibur now. Try down forward 4, slide 3 after Core Circle 4, 1+2, cancel Horse. That only works on some characters. If I'm remembering right, I might be getting confused in my head with like after Heat Burst situation or something, but it's really good. Nice. Wow, no, I was not ready for the no launch on counter hit. Ask you about that plus move in the Horse stance. Have you used it in match? I still need to get a handle on remembering to do it, but it's good. Down 2 change. Nope, down 2 is exactly the same. Unless you mean Jin. The Jin's doesn't launch on counter hit anymore. It's only +4 on counter hit and normal hit. Nice. Okay. Nice, there you go. Give me my stack. I'm low on meter here. Okay, sure. Nice delay. Shit. Whoa! Isn't that just like a generic down 4? 1 + 2. Yeah. Okay. I just realized that the ball item from the first fight pass would have been a funny Sanju with his 3 outfit. Oh no, I can already see what you're talking about. I gotta work on combos for that situation. 2-1, fair enough. Didn't react to it. Not that it really matters anymore. Oh, okay. I meant to do the 3 + 4, but it was 3 in Tekken 7, so that's what my brain defaulted to doing, to try doing the move. Nice. I don't think he meant to, though. I think that... Oh. That's -12. I gotta remember that. Oh, wow. Magic 4. Okay, fair enough. You can always play Tekken 7. That's what Harada wants you to do. Nice, good punish. Ooh. Okay. Neat new combo routes that you get with that. Well, it's just a little bit too far away, so we'll do this. Boop. Off access. Beautiful. Stack number 2. Death.
Why do you hesitate?
Yeah, I'll look at the down forward 4 slide 3 after this for the charge poppy. I need to negative edge hit confirm that. Like that, yeah, that's what we're looking for. I really shouldn't be backing up when I'm +8 like that, but yet I did. If you link in the forward 4-2 after that, like they just can't do anything. Oh, I tried to wake up Ray drop. Fair enough. There you go. That's what we're looking at. Nice big damage here, and he's dead. Us. All right, GG's. I think I got a handle on everything. No, I like this. I love the red poppy change. And I said this before as well. GG's LeBron train. Good Jin player. I said this. Oh, right. I got to look at the thing. I already forgot. I'm so hungry. Red poppy is a move that I really like, but it was strange because the second hit was -14, and one of the things that made it so good was that people didn't punish it properly. So like, I was using it quite a bit at Frosty Faustings, and it was working. Even against like really strong players. That was just because they didn't know what the frames on it are. So now that it's -12, like you could have kept red poppy exactly the same, made it -12, and it would have been phenomenal. I might have actually said this in the video that I said like maybe -13 it would be a lot better because you don't get launched for it. But it being not only -12, but then also having a charge input that leaves you plus. So good. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm doing this. Oh shit. I don't think it works here. Yeah, I don't think it works here. Down forward 4 slide 3 and the forward 4-3 works on all characters. So I don't think that this combo works on Kazuya, but that means if I do like this combo and then do this and then do this, yeah, it doesn't work on Kazuya. Let me change characters in stage real quick. But this, if you know the characters where this works on, this can be really good. Let's just go to like a pseudo infinite stage. This works on Lidia. Works in the mirror. Play Sam Block is genuinely crazy. Yep. And the best part is I was already using Red Poppy. I was like the only person on the planet that was using that move. So I already know like when to use it and where to use it, and it's so good. It's so good. I think it's Lydia's biggest change. Like other stuff too is really good. The forward 3 is obviously really good, and the deleting gray health is really good. But it's more situational because you can only use it when you have 3 stacks. Red Poppy, that move is busted. It's busted as hell. People are focusing on the combo damage and the stuff you get off of that, and I get it, but it's very situational. It comes up, but it's not gonna come up all the time. This just improves your neutral so much. It's so good. So if we do this, my game just feels like it's running so much worse. Let's try the non-charge version. Ugh. Also, don't charge for Red Poppy. Okay. Oh. You don't need the heat burst. I see what you're saying now. Dude, it's saying that my game is running at 60 FPS, but I swear to God, it feels like it's dipping to like 40. New move wall on stance 3+4. Yeah, it's mainly used for the wall. Feels like the attacker, as he is steamrolling, and the defender just gets a counter and then steamrolls back. I mean, that's most of what this game is, unfortunately. Didn't I joke that Lidia could erase Grey Health? Yeah, I remember a couple people bringing that up, and I was like, no, they couldn't do that with her. No. There's no way. They can't. What if we do it with this? Maybe it's a distance thing. No, I feel like I'm hitting that on the frame, and it's not working. I might not be, but I feel like I am. That you only play female characters in games? Nope. I play Huang in Soul Calibur. I play Yoshi in both Tekken and Soul Calibur. I play Brad in DOA. I play Hamaru in Soul Calibur. I play Kyoshiro in Samurai Showdown. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't the majority, but I don't only play female characters. The truth is, I just play characters based on their playstyle, and most of the time, female characters have a playstyle that I prefer over male characters. Because female characters are generally more like fluid and nimble and fast and have a lot of options, whereas male characters are generally like bigger and heavier and do a lot of damage and are more like execution heavy. That's not always the case, of course, and when there are male characters that aren't like that, I'm happy to play them, but that's just generally how it is. So. Oh, the forward 4-3 requires a deep dash. Okay, let me try it again. Dude, I swear the game is not running at 60 FPS. She's going under it. Micro dash after the 4-3. Okay. You're also saying you can do like heat burst into, which makes a lot more sense in my head. Like you could do that, but linking it into forward 4-3, I don't know. Yeah, the new move in stance, by the way, is this, which on hit gives you that guaranteed. Actually, you can probably do, oh no, they go too far. Yeah, this is your follow-up. And then at the wall again, on block it, you get plus 16. So it's really good at the wall. But on neutral, it's, yeah. Here's me doing it. Okay. Let me look. Apparently I can't do it. Again, my game feels like it's not running at 60 FPS. I swear to God, the FPS counter says that it's at 60. It feels like it's dropping to like 40. It feels awful. They fucked up something with the performance in this patch. But okay, let me look. Oh wow, that like hits them while they're okay, so I'm just doing it completely wrong. Okay. I thought you had to like link it, but no, you have to dash into, which I guess is what everyone's telling me. My bad. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, also sorry that the desktop audio got cranked up so loud. I don't know why that happened. It's not been like that the whole stream at least, so that's good. Otherwise, people would have told me. Check your VSync options. No, VSync's off. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Fuck's sake. That does require strict timing, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, it kind of does feel like a VSync issue, but it's not. Feels like a frame perfect combo. It might be. It's probably pretty damn close. Wow, that whiffed. There you go. Yeah, you just have to do a really deep dash. Yeah, that's 92. That's pretty good. Especially without heat. But yeah, it requires a deep dash. It's deeper than it feels like. Ow. Shit. Okay, my hand's starting to hurt. I think it's time for me to call it. It's been 11 hours. I'm good. I'm done. I'm out of here. Everything hurts. I'm gonna go. I need to eat. I need to go. Okay, so I don't know what the stream schedule is like for this week. I want to stream tomorrow, but at the same time, this is an 11-hour stream. So I'm gonna like go, I'm gonna eat dinner, I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, and I don't know if I want to play Tekken as soon as I wake up. So we'll see. If I don't come back tomorrow, I'll come back Wednesday, and then we'll play Lidia, and we'll probably play ranked, so we can try to get back to God of Destruction and then go from there. They haven't revealed how you actually get to God of Destruction or Burrow, so I'm interested to see that, and I also want to try to shoot for the first Lidia God of Destruction Ouroboros in the world. But at the same time, I'm not going to hold myself to that. Just getting there, I think, would be an accomplishment in and of itself. So, yeah, I need to brush up on the changes and everything first before I feel really confident trying to go for it. But Lydia's also really buff, so I think I'll be fine. But yeah, thank you for the stream, Sia. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for all stopping by today. There were a lot of you. It was kind of insane. The Reddit is just melting down so hard. Hold on. Before I go, I have to see. I have to look at this. These patch notes are looking pretty damn rough. It's time. See, hold on. No, I just got to look at Reddit. I have to do it. I want to laugh. I want to have a bit of a laugh before I go. These patch notes are looking pretty damn rough. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Season 2 is going to focus on defense, defending your attacks from retaliation. Oops, all pops. Yup, it's time. Brian can hatchet kick from crouch and wall splats on counter hit. Great defensive buff. This change is overblown. This does nothing. Like, you're not even going to use this with Brian at all. It's not a good move. I'm sorry, but this move sucks. Wait for the patch notes, guys. Stop being so negative. Yeah, you should have. Like, most of the changes are actually good. There are a couple of things that stand out as being bad, but like, if you think that Brian's from crouch down forward 3 counter hit that costs him like half of his heat, okay, a quarter of his heat, and his snake eyes when he's not in heat, not allowing him to be able to do forward 4-1+2 or forward 2-1 or any of those moves, if you think this is a problem, then I'm sorry. You're wrong. Welcome to season 2. Help. DOA, Soul Calibur, Tekken 8. No! So although he's been nerfed, I want to see this. Oh my god, look at that chip damage.
So although he's been nerfed, you can tell.
I mean, to be fair, I know this is Joker, but like when Jin's doing this, can't you step block here? Like, what is Jin going to really realistically do if you just step block? Because if he sidesteps right, because his left side is to the wall, and he's taking all of this. What, like, even if he gets hit, he's not gonna get wall splat.
Oh, there's some fun new stuff to try out.
Maybe there's something I'm missing here.
So although he's been nerfed,
he's also just looping into the high.
New stuff to try out.
So like, I don't know. I think that's just like not being used to it. Open the patch notes. Where are they? Yeah, they're gone. You can also duck the one kick. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like yeah, it's gonna be a situation that comes up, but I don't know. It just seems like not used to the running 3 being a loop like that. Who seems like they got the worst treatment? Unironically, Lee. And that's me saying that. So if I'm saying that, defensive patch. God, I hate Bandai Namco. I gotta read this. I think in every single first paragraph synopsis, the phase more aggressive options have been mentioned. It's so fucking Jover. I'm having a great time. Nakatsu's getting fired over this. What an ugly mess of a patch this is. You're all complaining, but thank you, Harada. Thank you, Tekken 8, for once again granting me the chance to immerse myself in single-player games. Yeah, go do something that allows you to have fun, man. Just have fun. Movement is objectively buffed. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to today's stream. I'm gonna go. Maybe they have a point. Maybe this patch is shit. I'll see you all tomorrow or Wednesday, one of the two. Read the Lee crying post. Which one is this? Okay. I need more. Lee Shawan is a microcosm of the overall direction of Tekken as a franchise. Let's read this. A plethora of his signature defensive moves have been nerfed. A signature execution type of moves such as combos that require time to have been made easy with alternatives that do the same damage and wall carry. In return, they add a bunch of new offensive moves that block opponent from making movements. They add new heat aggressive moves. They made lows better, which, and it just ends. All of this changes forces Lee to play offense, similar to how everyone plays nowadays. It's that. What Elite player isn't hitting buttons at 5,000 miles per second? Elite players hit buttons so quickly that they are challenging the speed of light to an Olympic 100-meter sprint, and they are only losing by about 2 femtoseconds. What do you mean? Elite players now have to play offense. They already do! Sorry, anyway. I will say, though, I opened this real quick and I saw it, and I thought this was actually kind of on point. Due to the high difficulty, let me open this in a new tab. Due to the high difficulty in executing combos and the challenge of consistently achieving solid combo damage, a new move back 243 forward has been added. Why? Additionally, the command for down, down, back 4 has been changed to core circle forward 4, making the move easier to perform. Why? Like, this is what gets me. Is it's not, you don't even get a blue spot for doing the down, down, back 4. The high execution thing that Lia's had since forever. If you're going to make it easy with course forward 4, fine. Like, we already have special style. But I guess there's not a blue spot. It's weird. There's a lot of things that are weird in this patch. I think overall the direction and the changes are good. I know that a lot of people are pissed about it, but I like the general sense of there being more creativity and more things that you can do in neutral and with your stances and stuff. There are definitely some misses like Steve and Lee. Like, those characters just... One of them got buffed super hard for no reason and for all of the wrong reasons. One of them got nerfed super hard for all of the wrong reasons for no reason. There are definitely some things that just don't make sense. But I think that overall, looking at the patch and looking at the new things that have changed, there's a lot of cool things. And I like the direction that it's going in. It's just the problem is we're in year 2 and there are still a lot of really big glaring issues that they just aren't addressing. How many times when I was reading the patch notes did you hear me say, and they aren't addressing the problem? So it's mixed for me, honestly. Again, general direction, I like where they're going with everything. I like that they give characters new options and a lot of more unique stuff. Like Zafina's new system that she has is really cool, unique only to her. Tekken 8 is missing that kind of stuff. And so in that regard, I'm feeling positive about the patch. Like, in terms of the changes that they did, if you look at that in a vacuum, I'm positive about it. I like it. The problem is that they didn't address the core problems or issues with the game. So, like, this is going to be another situation like on release where for the first month it's going to be fun because every character has all of these new tools and things that they can do. But by the time Tekken Mode 2 starts, I can tell you for me, I'm probably going to be like, this game fucking sucks. This is stupid. Why does this character have this? This is so bullshit. Why? You know, like normal. So I'm having a good time now looking at all these new things and seeing all these new things characters can do. And the good positive part about this, I'm more interested in playing other characters than I was before. I still primarily just want to play Lidia because Lydia's great, but I have more of an inkling to go and play Alisa and try out all of these new like boot cancels and stuff that she has. Whereas before I had no interest. Even when the game released, I didn't have an interest in playing her. So that's where I'm at with it. If you want my general thoughts, that's it. Who isn't playing offense? Like Asuka, maybe? Heihachi? Yeah. Thoughts on Brian? Brian's fine. People are really... I think people are looking at that from crouch low way too seriously. Because he has to be in Snake Eyes to use it, that move is borderline unusable. I just don't see it being good. In Heat, it's going to be used a bit, but outside of Heat, that shit's never going to be used. And if he's setting up for it too, he's never going to hit counter hit on that thing. Like, it's just, that thing is never going to counter hit. It's no different than Hatchet Kick. Except it costs him his Snake Eyes resource, which is just bad, so. It seems like they got the worst treatment. It's tough to say because I think that Lee is pretty bad, but I think that Steve is the worst defender because they buffed him, but then they took away more of his identity with like his counter hits and stuff, and he does get a couple of things, but for the most part they just took like the worst parts of the game and of how stances work and everything, and then shoved that into Steve for no reason, when a lot of the actual changes to like stance and stance transitions and stuff were mostly sensible. Again, there are exceptions, but they were mostly sensible. With Steve, they just took like the worst part of like fixing a character, patching their holes, patching their weaknesses, the worst part about like stance and 50-50s and and all of that and just shoved it into him. And I don't get it. Steve is probably a top tier character, but I don't think anyone that plays Steve now is going to want to play him after the changes. And that is the worst possible thing you can do. So, hey guys, I'm here for the start of the stream. Oh, hi, Phantom Dance. Come back in like, what time is it? 4? Come back in like 12 hours. It's been 11 hours, man. I'm gonna go eat and go to bed. Nope. I don't want to play him. I used to main him, but I feel bad for you because that's exactly how I feel about Alisa. I played her for 7 years. I played her throughout Tekken 7. And then Tekken 8 comes along and they take away all of the fun, unorthodox moves that she has. They don't really take them away, but they just give her stuff that's so powerful that it's irrelevant. And that sucks. Now, at least in season 2, the fun thing is that the thing I originally wanted her to do was just be able to fly around the screen a bunch and cancel a bunch of shit in the boot stance and be able to like cancel boot and do all of these fun and interesting mix-ups because of having all these boot cancels she has now. So the way I kind of envision and how I would design Alisa in Tekken 8 before the game came out is what she is now. So that makes me more interested in playing her, but at the same time, I'm also like, I could also just play Lidia. So, hello, Baba, good morning. Hi, Zergy, welcome back. It feels completely different now. Yeah, and it's not for the better. It's not a completely different in a fun way. It's a completely different in a, I have to play him completely differently now, and he has nothing that I enjoyed about him left, and that sucks. So, I don't know. It's a divisive patch. It's... Here's what I'll say too. Even though I still like it, and I seem to be the only person that likes it, I'm optimistic about it. The problem is that the majority of people don't like it. And so it doesn't matter what I think. Because if such a large majority of people don't like the new season, that you know, like all of the streamers are talking shit about it, everyone on social media is talking about it, just no one likes it, then that is just starting a downward spiral for the game. So hopefully it doesn't end out too bad. Hopefully it's just Tekken players complaining like usual, and then in like a month everything's gonna be fine and no one's gonna be complaining, and then it's just gonna be back to business as usual. But and then Zeragi immediately, it's a shade patch I already installed. I think the worst possible thing that can ever be said about a new season for a fighting game is that I looked at the new season and I uninstalled. That is something that transcends a poor release. See, it makes me sad because I want to try adding him to my roster of characters and seeing what they did. I'm reconsidering. Still worth just giving him a try. You don't know. You could still find him fun even if Steve players now don't, but I still can't believe it didn't completely fuck over Lidia. Yeah, I'm shocked. Like, we dodged a bullet. The way that they changed Lidia is like perfect. I can't complain about anything. Everything that they did with her is perfect. No brain dead 50-50s, didn't buff down 2 into oblivion, didn't buff her lows, just gave her more neutral tools, made more of her moves actually usable, but they still carry risk with them. She can still get punished for using them. Like, perfect. She's perfect. If I had to design a patch for Lidia, if I had to rebalance her, what is it in season 2 with her wouldn't be much different than what I would do. The only differences would be like how the forward 4-3 works, and like the gray life and like the zoom in on like the down 1+2 and stuff, and the wolf 4. But I can't complain. I got lucky. We got lucky. We dodged the damn bullet. And the funny thing is too, I actually don't think, like genuinely, I don't think she's that much stronger than she was before. It's just more obvious how strong she is now. But I like all of these things with like deleting gray health when you're at 3 stacks and like the forward 4-3. Like, the thing is, if you have 3 stacks, you don't need to combo the opponent to win the game. And a lot of the time you're not. So all of these things that people are freaking out about like this combo damage with 3 stacks, it just doesn't matter because you're barely gonna use it anyway. And like the gray health deletion on red tape counter hit, you have 3 stacks. If you've done enough gray health damage to them that's going to do anything significant, then they've already lost. Like, they're not recovering that gray health. It happens in maybe like 1 in 50 games where that actually is a factor. So all of these changes that people are focusing on are actually just irrelevant mostly. And the big changes are like the red poppy and the 4-3 and the core circle 4-4 and stuff. But now we can't hide, because people are starting to see, even if it's not for the right reasons. When I asked about Brian, I was mostly annoyed about his core circle back 1 being untouched. Yeah, that's true. That's part of why I was saying with like the not addressing the issue. Where it's like, yeah, they did a slight slap on the wrist to core circle back 1, but why does he need that? Why does it need to be plus? Even if it was 0 on block, I think that'd be fine. But the fact it's still essentially an electric is... I don't know, man. I don't know. There are a lot of misses in this patch, but again, I like generally what they're doing. Try to play with Yoshi, I'm fine with him. Yeah, the changes to Yoshi as well. Like, all my mains, Lidia, Yoshi, and Alisa, all great. I think of all of the characters that were changed, they are at the top of the list in terms of smart and reasonable changes. Like, Yoshi still has some things where it's like we're not addressing the problem, but it's like, it's fine. Core Circle 4 1+2 still safe is insane. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we changed the tracking on it a little bit. And it's like, that's not the issue. Like, I don't want the tracking out, but keep the tracking. Make that shit -10 or 11. It's weird how they're so hesitant to touch these things. Exactly the opposite of what I want from the game. They said defensive and 2000 plus I saw in the patch notes indicate otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. Tekken 8 report is trending. Dude, I need to. I'm sorry. I said I was going to end stream like half an hour ago. I need to see the crash outs. Hey guys, what's new with Lidia? There's more of an incentive to go into Heaven and Earth. Her 3 stacks. Because she can delete gray health from it and she does more damage off of 4-4-4-3 and she just gets generally more combo stuff with it. But the main changes are that Core Circle 4 and that puts you in Horse. On block, it's the same situation as 4-4-2. On hit, it gives you a normal hit. It gives you Horse 2 guaranteed. Horse 3 is now plus 14 on hit, so it doesn't knock down, but it gives you Political Storm guaranteed. So the damage is basically the same, but it gives you a heat engager. In fact, it might be a little bit less. It's around the same. So that's the biggest thing with that. What else? I'm trying to remember. Red Poppy got buffed. So now the second hit is only -12 instead of 14. You can charge it. And it goes +8 into Wolf, which is really good. You know, I think I was saying, too, that I want a new Wolf transition. Sidestep 2 on counter hit now, or normally puts you in Horse. On counter hit, it gives you Horse 2 guaranteed. So there's like, you can use that, but I still don't think it's very good. You'd rather just be using literally anything else. And then 4-3 now, you can do 4-3-2, which is the second hit of Red Poppy. And it has the same properties. It's -12, it counter hit launches, all of that. So you can mix that up with the 4 as well, and it does the same thing as normal Core Circle 4-4, where it puts you in Horse and then gives you the Horse 2 guaranteed. But the frames on the first hit are still the same. -11 on block, -4 on hit, all of that. So that's the short version of what has changed with her. All really good stuff. I like it, but I have to find a new character, maybe Lee. Well, considering what they've changed, there's gonna be new stuff to discover and figure out with characters, so. The crash outs have been so funny. They're not even insulting the devs anymore, just respectfully asking him to step down. Wow. still alive. I had time to sleep. Patch notes were that long. Well, we played a couple of games and looked at Honor 2, but yeah, I didn't even get to look through all of them. I mean, thing is, Kyoke, a lot of, I need to look at FDX. A lot of what we were doing was, oh my, yeah, he is still looking at these patch notes. It has been 12 hours for him. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's sitting here like, dude, look at Fee's face right now. Look at his face. He is, I'm sitting here after 11 hours like, do. I'm doing good. Fee is dead. I'm sitting here smiling like a goddamn idiot. Look at the I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's so It's been 11 hours and I'm still sitting here giggling like an idiot. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. I'm starving. I'm just like, I can't wait to make a video on Lidia, man. Holy shit. I like that Lidia isn't broken, but I'm afraid that other characters are. Yeah, again, I think that they had a really good, I think the Lidia changes were really good. Yeah. Okay, I need to see some of these Fee clips. I have to. I'm a reactor now. That's what happens when you stream for 11 hours. Respectfully fire the entire balance team. All right, I gotta see the Fee crash outs. I have to. I have to. He's about to become a League of Legends streamer again? No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm very excited about Ms. Lidia Sobieska, the strongest undefeated liberal Democrat karate warrior prime minister of Poland, her strongest karate and her most perfect in the world victories. Also, I'm excited about her too. That face says a lot, dude. This was 9 hours ago. Look, Fee 9 hours ago. Fee now. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but this is better than any of the crash outs. Oh, I'm about to be a single player co-op only person. He read everyone's chat but mine when I tried to tell him the horse 3+4 is wall crushing. Great names, am I right? See what Ty was looking for jobs on stream.
And then this. What? A wall splatting hatchet kick?
On counter hit. And use the snake eyes.
What?
It's not good. It's not a good move. I'm sorry, Fee. It's not a good move.
Fuck?
I need to see the Clive thing. Yes, please. Show me the Clive
Long
thing.
reach and can pull the opponent forward when they hit.
I need to see him react to this. That shit got me. That, to be fair, when I saw that shit got me too. Imagine that hit from that range. He didn't even cancel it in the Phoenix. That's the best part. Dude, I can't stop looking at these. This is the best content.
World emergency.
I love this move, by the way. This move is so sick. Yeah, +7 is kind of absurd, though.
What is this move?
Look at this animation is beautiful. It works on block. It's -12 on block. I didn't know it canceled in the Phoenix. Yup, you can cancel. You can cancel the startup of the move in the Phoenix. You have to do it immediately, but he basically throws out the grappling hook for about 2 frames and then goes into Phoenix and goes under it. Did you see the pull forward 1+2 bug? I haven't. I didn't know there was a bug.
+3.
I haven't seen Laws. We're gonna
Down
experience
back
this
4 has
together.
been made less reactable.
That was the same thing they did with Claudio, right? Dude, like, okay, hold on. I just need to show this. 9 hours ago. 9 hours ago.
What?
Hold on. I need the initial reaction.
What?
Here. Yeah, 9 hours ago. This is the reaction.
What?
9 hours ago. 9 hours ago. Like, laughing at how absurd it is, right? 3 hours ago. He's done with this shit. I need to see it. Last one.
Season 2, Heihachi has received adjustments to improve usability, cover weaknesses against sidesteps.
I didn't even read that. He's not even weak to sidestep. Fucking Murray's in their ear, man. Murray's in their ear. Guys, the people on Twitter are saying that Heihachi's weak to sidestep, and I think they're right. Meanwhile, they don't know about the 4 and 3. Heihachi players have been playing us for absolute fools. Oh my god, you can tell the point where he switched. This was 7 hours ago. Oh, you can't even see it because my dumb face is in the way. This was 7 hours ago. So we got 9 hours ago where he's laughing about it. 7 hours ago where he stares at the camera, and then 3 hours ago where he goes. I'm so sorry, Defee. That was one of the best. This is one of the top clips. That was amazing. Slapping Alisa move made me giggle. I can't wait to use it. I love it. I love Alisa's changes so much. I really want to try them out. That creative, unorthodox sort of like gameplay and stance canceling and stuff. More of it, please. Forward 1+2 can be canceled when you get unblockable. Just when I thought I was out, they sucked me back in. I'll look at this very briefly. I said I was gonna go an hour ago, by the way. You know what? Next stream, we have to see the crash outs. We have to do a thing where we just react to the crash outs. I need more of that. So how do you cancel this? It's just forward 1+2 bug. Forward 1+2 can be canceled. How does he cancel it? I see that I can cancel that. Is it like when the opponent blocks it, he can cancel the block animation? Oh my god, I keep doing it wrong. Cancel into deep dive on block and then do while standing 4, I think. What's the input for it? Does anyone know? I went to sleep, woke up, and he's still alive. Yeah, it's been almost 12 hours. It's on Twitter right now. You have to be at the wall. Someone has to have a link in Discord, right? You definitely don't have to be at a wall. Okay. Yeah, it is. I know it's on block, but I'm back from the dentist. Hello, welcome in. We've been trying to end stream for like an hour. It's this, right? Like, I'm not confusing this with something. Whoa. Okay, I kind of did it there. And the stream on the first day of season 2. Well, it's the second day now. Okay, thank you so much, Hamna. I can't figure it out. Forward 1+2, down forward 4. Oh, down forward, not core circle forward. Okay, let me just take a look at the Twitter video. He didn't test this shit. He didn't test this shit. It says it's 0 on block. Oh, this is sped up. I was about to freak out. This is some Soul Calibur 3 shit. So hold on, I gotta look at the input for this again. So it's just forward and then down forward and then like oh, it's core circle back. Okay, I see. It's half circle back and then like a while rising 4. That's not even hard. That's not even hard. Oops, sorry. Too early? Yeah, I need to do that. Like, she just sets a standing god. Not quite. Nope. Nope. It seems like it's like a just right input to actually be able to get it at least, but... +3 on block, 21 frame mid, that's chargeable. And gives you 3-2 on block. They didn't test this shit. Look at that, that's not even hard. Please tell me Fee's seen this. I need to see someone else see it. This is absurd. With enough practice, like this is gonna be easy. This has to be emergency patched. Ah, fuck. There you go. Switching to Paulos and Blockos look better. They're not bad. Was Nina nerfed at all? I haven't seen Nina. I didn't look at her because I didn't have enough time in Frank. I don't care about Nina, I'm sorry. Dude, that is... Imagine if Lidia had this. Imagine if Lidia did like Red Poppy and was somehow able to just cancel stance and then do while rising 3-2 and it just broke through God. GG's Murray sure spent more budget on balance, not fancy camera animations. Here's what I want to know. Why would they ever make it so this move you can't block during the plus frames? Like I don't get it. That's why this is happening. Oh my god, I'm messing it up. You have to do, again, you have to do half circle back here. Ah! Well, Paul's top 1. He ignored me when I asked him. Anyway, gonna go to bed now. Good night, Harmonize. Did he get new combo routes? No. Well, yes and no. She kind of did, but it's strictly at the wall. You can do forward, 4-3 now when you have 3 stacks, and it gives you a resplat. So you can do a full combo, forward, 4-3 at the wall, and then do like a tailspin and then you enter or something like that. That's really the only change. Everything else is mostly the same. Does it need to be charged? No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Let me try doing it again. There we go. Nope, it doesn't need to be charged. Hold on, is there a difference between the charge version? Does this make it easier? It doesn't. for some reason. It feels about the same in terms of difficulty. They really didn't learn from the law's 12-frame launch punish, huh? I don't know why I'm practicing. It's just so funny. Yeah, try that on my paw, why don't ya? Come on. Try that on my paw, why don't ya? All right. You can't respawn. The combo starts with a wall splat, unfortunately. That's why it was dropping. I didn't know that. Thank you for pointing that out. That's going to be really good to know when I make the video on it. Just make it plus frames guardable. Exactly. I like, this is such a big oversight for no reason. It's so weird. If he answers questions that get him clipped, yeah, like... I don't know, just like insert anything about Reina, and it's, yeah. All right. I'm actually getting out of here now. Thank you all for coming by. I'm starving. I need food. I can't go any longer. It is 4:30 a.m. Jesus Christ. Thank you all for stopping by tonight. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time with the patch notes. I hope I was at least able to give a little bit of like positive energy in this time of sadness and anger and sorrow and collapse. Like I said, I will either be back tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't know. I might not stream tomorrow just because of how long today's stream was. It will depend on how I'm feeling. We'll see. But when I come back, I'll have read through the rest of the patch notes. I'll look through all of the stuff. Hopefully, actually, maybe not if it's tomorrow because it's 4:30 a.m. So, we'll see about that. But we'll be going in the ranked with Lidia. We'll be getting her to God of Destruction. All that's gonna be good. Maybe we can get first God of Destruction. Thanks for the stream. Rest well. Thank you, Nuggets. I had fun streaming today. Yes, Seth, thank you for the positivity. It's lovely. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Play ranked. Might as well boot up the stream. That's also true. I'm doomering. Well, I'll be here laughing every step of the way. Whether it's good or bad, I won't be dooming and saying this game is shit. I will be laughing while saying this game is shit. There's a difference. Anyway, take care, everyone. I hope you all have a good night/day. It is late as hell. I'll see you next time, whenever that is. And also for all of you that have been asking about Lidia, look out for a Lidia guide sometime this week on the new changes. I'm not going to be able to do it tonight. It's probably not going to come out until like Thursday or something, but there will be something out to let you guys know exactly like what's happening, what's good, and what's... There's nothing that's bad, let's be honest. So anyway, take care, everyone. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all the support today. Today was insane. Absurd. But thank you all so much. I'll see you again soon. Anyway, feels weird and extreme now. I've been live for 11.5 hours. I need to hit the button. Okay, bye everyone. Bye bye.